riding a wave. My life is a roller coaster inside of a maze. I hope it's a phase. Spending way more than I save. I don't know if I'm matching my age anymore, man. I need to break out of this cage. Stuck in the days. I feel like I'm riding a wave. My life is a roller coaster inside of a maze. I hope it's a phase. I hope it's a phase. I hope it's a phase. I feel like I'm riding a wave. Yeah. Get on my level. You're killing my body to get on my level. Trying to be special. I've been loving the rush of the blood in my vessels. I feel like a rebel. I got silver and gold, I don't need me a medal. Far for the night and I don't want to settle. Driving the button, my foot on the pedal. Get on the level. You're killing my body to get on the level. I feel like a rebel. Stuck in the days. I feel like I'm riding a wave. My life is a roller coaster inside of a maze. I hope it's a phase. I hope it's a phase. I hope it's a phase. I feel like I'm riding a wave. Yeah. Blacked out, everything's faded on your love. I'm already wasted, so close that I can taste it now. So let's break right out of this gilded cages. We're gonna make it now. Don't ever turn around. Don't ever turn around. Nobody else needs to know where we might go. We could just run them red lights. We could just run them red lights. There ain't no reason to stay. We'd be like yesterday. We could just run them red lights. We could just run them red lights. We could just run them red lights. Five lights there in the darkness. This road leads where your heart is. These signs, something we can't ignore. No, we can't back down. We'll never let them change us. We're gonna make it now. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Nobody else needs to know where where we might go. We could just run them red lights. We could just run them red lights. There ain't no reason to stay. We'd be like this no way. We could just run them red lights. We could just run them red lights. This is our time. They gon' feel us shine. There's a dawn breaks the world waves. It can't you mind? Nothing can touch where we've been tonight. There's a sun moves across you, standing in a half light. In a half light. We go home. What we felt tonight. 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 What we felt in a half light. We go home. What we felt tonight. In a half light. We go home. What we felt tonight. This is our time. They gon' feel us shine. There's a double face, the world waves. It can't you mind? Nothing can touch where we've been tonight. There's a sun moves across you, standing in a half light. We go home. What we feel tonight in the half light. We go home. What we felt tonight. 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 We go home. What we felt tonight. What we felt tonight. This is our time. They gon' feel us shine. There's a dawn breaks, the world waves. It can't you mind? Nothing can touch where we've been tonight. There's a sun moves across you, standing in a half light. We go home. What we felt tonight in a half light. We go home. What we felt tonight.
Oh, 7, 9, 4, 0, 5, Q.
Hello, Jules.
Hi, you know what? I don't go to Poundlands. I just come in. I thought I just thought about you then.
Yeah, I know. I think about you all the time.
Is it really?
Honestly. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I know. I'm just an old man. I know. But I do care about you.
Yeah, hang on. Just wait a minute. So they're looking like a table mat. Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had a good day, though?
No.
No.
Mate, seriously, I need 4 miles out there. I went to Citizens Advice Bureau again, 3 hours.
Oh, that's terrible.
I know, mate. It's just I can't do this on my own. I need like a social worker. Or
Yeah.
It's frustrating now, especially what's going on with life.
Yeah, I know.
I'm worried about
I don't want you to lose your home, do I?
Huh?
I don't want you to lose your home. You know.
Thinking about where's my can't communicate.
I know.
Where's my boyfriend? Where's my son as well? You know.
Yeah, where is your man? I mean, does he love you? And do you love him? But
You know what happens.
yeah, well, he strangled, didn't he? He strangled you.
Don't talk about anybody.
No, I know. You don't mean to say nothing. I know.
No, it's fake. Don't worry, I'm not going to say something.
All right. So I don't want you to be upset, you know.
Well, what do you think?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you shouldn't be treated bad at all. No way. You should be treated like a princess.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's how I feel. But don't talk about that. That was all fake, yeah?
Yeah, right. It is history.
That's
Yeah, I
what
know.
I do. Yeah.
There's a memory implanted in your brain.
Is it?
Yeah, it's been put in your brain, all the sadness. But you'll have good times and you'll remember that as well. Yeah.
Okay, so you still coming tomorrow?
Yeah, of course I am. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing you.
Good. So I'll just make sure. So, do you know?
Well,
what time? I bet it's going to be about 3.
I can probably. Should we go to say about 11 or 12 or something like that? And go to Greg's.
No, is it 12 onwards?
12 onwards.
At 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
My princess. Yeah, you're my princess. You are.
Oh, thank you.
That's right.
Princess.
I've not had a princess for a long time. Do you know what I mean? And you're the only princess I can think of. You're lovely. I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to see you tomorrow. I am. Yeah.
I will do. Yeah. Can't wait to remember.
I've got to go and get my. I've got to go into that jeweller's and get my necklace back.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But I like you to know about me. You know.
Yeah.
I like you to know about what I'm doing and everything. And
Yeah. Okay, don't worry. So yeah, call me at 12 onwards. Okay.
yeah, that's great. Yep.
Okay. Have a nice evening. I'll see you tomorrow.
Big kiss.
Yeah, we'll do.
Bye then.
Bye.
Bye. God. Whew. Jules, you turn me on. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Here we go, one shot. Come on now.
Because it's colder, really get better now that we're older. Remember the feeling, a deeper emotion. To be high as a mountain, as deep as the ocean. Ooh, yeah. How I wish I could turn back time. How I wish I could turn back. How I wish I could turn back time. Oh, I just hate being without you. Years just another thing to break through. Carry the hurt I dare not speak it. Bring out the love that we all believe in. Yeah. I wish I could turn back time. I wish I could turn back. I wish I could turn back time.
I got goodie bags. Oh yeah, 10 of them. I've been sat at the coast cover. Kids that are around about 5-year-olds, and their mum and all that, and dads and all that. Yeah, so what I did is I put some paperwork in there. What I showed you, it's all in there, right? And what it is, loads of toys in there as well. And I've got loads of hair as well. Hair. I got hair, so it is. Oh my God. Hair, 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 hair. I got fucking hair. Oh yeah. I got hair. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Oh yeah. I can see the hair. Come on now. Where's my brush? I can feel the rush, but where's my brush? Come on, tell me. Oh yeah. Nice there. Yeah. Hello. You ever going to the door, open the door, whatever it is? I don't know. I'll say it so long.
I can remember you shining, always radiating light. It's not like you stepped out of your shadow.
Oh, yeah. La 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 la. Oh, yeah. Now move your body. Come on. Stand in line. Stand in line. You're going to be just fine. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Move your body. Move your body. Move your body. Move your body. Come on now. Come on, Sally. How you feeling? Oh, yeah. Move your body. Move your body. Move your body. Move your body. Come on now. Oh, yeah. I put my hands in the air. What did I say? Come on, shall we? Oh, yeah. Come on now. Oh, yeah. I can see you're moving your body, man. Oh my God, man. You turned me on. Oh yeah. Let's try this one, man. Hey, come on, settle, man. Oh my God, it's Miss Doba. Oh yeah, let's see it. Oh my God. Strawberry. The strawberry. Oh my God. How you doing? You right? Good. All I want to do is do it. Do it with you. All I want to do is do it. My love for you is true. Oh yeah. All I want to do is do it. Oh yeah! Give it to me, baby! Oh yeah! All I want to do is do it. All I want to do is do it. I keep putting my hands in the air because I don't care. You know what I mean? I just don't care. I'm gonna keep on doing it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, do that, yeah. Ready? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Give it to me. Come on, give it to me. Oh yeah! Envelope now. Envelope. Over there. 10 bags. There it is. I took 10 envelopes, yeah. There's some banging artwork in there, right? There's coppers and all that. There's fucking loads of shit in there, right? For the adults. And there's also loads of bits for the kids. Tell them. That's it. It's on there. The rest of it, I have 2 big bags of toys, right? And I'll give it to food bank. I said, yeah, mate, fucking next time you give someone some food, give them some toys as well. You know what I mean? And when you feel like nobody's on your side, please believe I never do
Never too far, 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 never too far. Whether it's sunshine, whether it be rain, look under pressure, I believe we all go through change. Never too far, 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 never too far.
My God. move your body now. Come on, move your body, baby.
You know what Nugget said. I didn't mean it. He was just upset.
Yeah. I knew Nish would poison his mind if he went to see him. Anyway, Nish is no concern of mine anymore. Let the hospice staff deal with him.
Where to? Walford. Yeah, Kat, she had a bit of a wobble today, you know. She came out of the house at the same time as Tommy came out next door, and bless her, she just had a little cry.
Well, let's hope he's back with you for Christmas, you know, because you're one of the good ones, Alfie. Yeah, and Tommy, he should be at home with you and Kat. I mean, the social, they should never have got involved.
No, he chose to go and live.
Well, I mean, Christmas is a time for building memories, especially if you're a kid. I mean, of course, all my memories are a load of rubbish, because my mum and dad weren't as happy as I thought. Well, he was, weren't he, because he was gay.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, Mum dropped that bombshell and then swanned off on our honeymoon, leaving me wondering, who am I? You know, daughter of a gay, mother of a gay, stick a black wig on me and I'm Liza Minnelli. Right, you want one?
No, I'm all right.
Oh, I'll have yours then. You are a good friend. Yeah, I want to...
Linda, maybe you shouldn't have...
What? Lee and Nancy and Johnny all sat around the Christmas tree, you know, Mick dressed as Santa handing out the presents. I don't have none of that no more.
Whoa, stop, come on. Hey, talking about you got Ollie and Annie, right? Yeah?
I have.
Yeah.
You're right, I have. And Johnny, he came back to me.
Yeah, you did. Oh, listen, before I forget, Ian has asked me if I could hand around some of these flyers. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Christmas, oh, do me a favour. Mr. Divorce Court's more like.
Anyway, it's Bill's Eels Festive Feel starts next week. Oh, and also he's going to have a grotto.
What? Again?
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't dare if my Mick was still here. We do the grotto, the Vic. Yeah, he can't take that away from me. I won't let him!
You know, even though he kept saying he was dying, still it's hard. I don't know, I shouldn't think like this, but the more I think of it, the more it does get to me. That Suki went to see him on her own, but wanted to stop our kids from saying their goodbyes. Denise, thank you for earlier. Denise convinced me to take the kids to the hospital.
So, how is he?
They've taken him to the hospice, so any day now.
Oh, I'm sorry. And how's Suki? Doing cartwheels.
Feet. Oh, mate, you are not getting any tonight. Unless you bring her a gas mask. So come on then, Teddy boy, what's the plan?
Well, as you know, I've already put the groundwork down when we went for dinner. So, I'm going to turn up on the doorstep, flowers in hand. I reckon Cheryl will invite me in and I'll make sure she knows I'm still interested and ain't playing games.
You know, since you dated Mum, there's this thing called consent. It's your plan. It's a bit, you know, serial killer.
Well, we ain't kids, son. And we ain't got to ask each other out on dates. We can be far more casual than that. But the most important thing is, she knows I'm serious.
Yeah, well, you know she likes you.
You think?
Of course. But if this is all an act to get her hands on me, make sure you tell her I don't do grannies. I'm not going to end up buried under the calf like our last poor fella.
Shut up, you little pillock. She ain't going to be interested in you when I'm available.
Oh, yeah.
So come on, wish me luck.
Yeah, you'll need it. Go on, Romeo.
Thought you gone, Bonner.
No. I've got 2 pickups tomorrow, so I just wanted to sort out the paperwork.
Wait till the morning, can't it? What are you guys doing?
I'd rather just do it now.
Lauren, it's your first day back. In the nicest possible way, you get lost.
All right. Well, can you just not touch anything then? Because I do want to get it sorted. I don't want to come in tomorrow and it just.
Oh, I promise. I'll just get some. I won't.
All right, see you later. Eve? Is that you?
Nish hasn't died already, has he?
No. I'm here to tell you that Nish Penasar has escaped custody.
Where's my shit? You see, I told you. Yes. You shouldn't want to come on your date night.
You'd be welcome, tea. Flicks, then a coffee down the cafe.
And then back home for the main feature.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine by myself.
Oh, well, you got your wine to keep you company, innit? What's that, your second glass? Like me 6 o'clock? Just saying. Come on in. See you later. What's a popcorn?
I just wish you told me when it all started.
Have you shouted at me like this?
I'm not shouting, Jean. It's not your party. You're supposed to share stuff like this with me.
Oh, like you shared sending money to Maya. I mean, first, someone steals my pension and my savings. Then, I get conned by a so-called solicitor who, instead of helping me, takes out loans in my name, leaving me owing thousands. I mean, you couldn't make me feel any worse.
You're right. I'm sorry. Listen, why don't you go and put the fire on and I'll bring you a hot chocolate.
Don't you ever knock? I wasn't expecting to see a naked man in the room. It's only Winston.
Oh, where's... All right.
Tell him he don't need a long prayer. A single's fine.
Oh, it's your market trader's calendar. I keep telling her I've got a reputation to live up to. At 45, just ain't big enough. You know what I'm saying?
Will you just get dressed and get out?
I'll let her last Jaffa cake.
I never got to see him. I went to the prison hospital, but they wouldn't let me in.
He's been transported by ambulance. The guards were tied up. Thankfully, no one was shot, and then Nish just disappeared in a car.
Even with him, this is crazy. All he seemed to want to see me about was stopping the wedding.
Right, but we all need to stick together tonight. Okay, for all we know, Nish can still be with the government.
The detective has said that the police will stay outside, and they're going to want to speak to both of you and the kids.
Where are the kids? Barney's upstairs and where's the thing? Well, I don't know. We're at the pub.
No. Did he not come back here? No.
Right, okay,
Is everything all right?
I've got my phone on me.
You don't know where my son is. Let me call him. Look, let's not panic, okay? Because Nish loves him more than any one of us, and he would not do anything to hurt him.
Are you sure? You don't know what gets in his sick head.
He's still got his phone on him.
Right, okay. Who saw him last?
Last time I saw him was when he stormed out.
Let's get a description and we'll circulate it.
I'm gonna go find him.
Yeah, hang on, look, I need you both to stay here. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You need to stay here and look after Vinny.
It's okay, no.
I am going to look for my grandson.
Right, then I'm coming with you.
No, you need to stay here and protect Vinny and Avani and call Stacey and tell the others.
There's a couple of police cars across the square. Not in for you, are they?
You're the one that's fresh out of the nick.
Where's your dad?
He's out with Sharon. He'll probably stay the night.
Sorry about that. I thought I saw someone outside. Must be kids.
Do you want me to go and have a look?
No, it's fine. The flowers are beautiful. Thank you. So, I wonder what the police are doing next door.
Oh, no idea, because I'm not in the habit of chatting to coppers.
I don't blame you. I'm really pleased you came. I'd suggest going to the pub, but I've got Albie, so why don't we just have a drink here, yeah?
Suits me.
What is going on?
Stacey. What? No, Ian and Cindy are out. But do the others know? Okay, yeah.
He's gonna get here.
No, Denzel's gone around saying you're Ricky's.
He's just escaped from prison. He's got gunmen with him. I can't find my son, Denise.
We won't hurt Nugget.
Won't they? He tried to kill Vinny, he killed Keanu.
Yeah, but the police will find him. He's on his last legs. He's got nowhere to hide.
He doesn't want to hide. He just wants to make as many people suffer as he can. Denise, he needs to lock all the doors and lock all the windows just in case Nish thinks Nugget's here. If you need any help, call me. Okay?
My dad not wanting my mum to know about his heart problems. That's so my dad, isn't it?
I get it though. When Cindy finds out, she's just going to see him as weak.
How's your food?
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm just not really that hungry.
You don't think of me as weak, do you? I know I come across maybe more sensitive than most, but when it comes to you and Louis, I'm a fighter.
I know.
I'm not boring you, am I?
Oh, for goodness sake, Peter, will you please just stop second-guessing everything? It's just been a long day, that's all. Just think it's might have been a bit too much for me, just, being back at work.
Oh, of course.
Sorry. I'm sorry for snapping. Me and you, we are fine, okay? We're good. We're great. All right, just stop worrying. Let's just finish up here and just get home, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Uncle,
Yeah?
do you think he's going to hurt us?
Have you seen the size of the coppers on the other side of that door? I won't let him hurt my favourite niece.
I'm your only niece.
Hmm.
Do you sometimes wish we had a normal family?
We're pretty normal. It's just most families have a jolly patriarch who teaches them card tricks, and we've got one who wants to get the best of us. We're gonna be okay.
Abby's fast asleep in the windows box.
If Nish has escaped prison, the last place he's going to come back to is here.
It's the first place he'd come. It's a ticking time bomb. The man is a maniac. He's capable of anything.
It's not going to target you or else.
You don't know that. He was in prison for killing Keanu. My Keanu.
Would you like me to go?
Why? You're not man enough to deal with the fact that I've been in love before. Keanu was my world.
Hey,
Don't look at me.
listen to me. Because I'm not going to let anything happen to you. Do you hear me?
Nicola might be looking after Ida.
Hey, come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. It's all right. It's all right. I got you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
No, don't be. It's just I don't think you're in the right frame of mind now, and I don't want you to regret this or anything.
I think you should go. It's like you said. I'm not in the right frame of mind tonight. Please.
Marie, don't even ask me what the film was called or what was it about, because Harry and I were like a couple of teenagers from the back row. Yeah. X-rated.
Work on the market.
No.
No, it's not really my thing.
Yeah, but you was a kiddies entertainer.
Yeah, but I didn't entertain them in the nude, did I?
Mo, why are you trying to get my man naked?
Oh, because no one wants to be in my calendar, except Winston, who seems a bit too keen, if you ask me. I get Jack and Ravi, they get their kit off.
Okay, so what's in it for them?
Well, they're the market traders.
And what's in it for you?
And what are you insinuating?
Okay, all right then. Well, Harry will do it.
No, hang on a minute.
Only if I'm involved in the content, yeah? And the shoots, and the PR, and the launch.
You can take all of it if you like. All I want is a lot of money.
For the cause, of course.
Of course.
Has anyone seen Nugget?
Oh, is he late for dinner? Yeah, I used to be like that at his age. Yeah, could never tie me down. Whereas now...
Nish has escaped from prison.
What?
Where's my son?
Devinder Putte? Are you in there? Devinder? Your dad just escaped from prison.
Suki? You said Nish has escaped from prison. I thought I saw someone looking through my window. Why are you at home? Devinder's gone missing. I'm out looking for him. I thought Nish was on death's door.
Yeah, he was. Until I told him I was marrying Eve.
So it's your fault he's escaped. It's not my fault. Dad's go shoving it in his face. Now none of us are safe.
Which dad was going to come back here?
Suki, get real. We know exactly why he's escaped.
Okay.
Oh, get lost, Nick.
Oh, I knew this would happen. You say you want me out of your life, that we're over for good, and the first date you have goes to pieces because she ain't moved.
Well, you keep telling yourself that because we both know how deluded you can get them.
All right, I'll let you be. You're not fooling anyone.
Did you call me by mistake?
But you were right. I wasn't in the right frame of mind tonight. But it doesn't mean we can't enjoy each other's company.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Kid.
Mum will be home soon. She'll be okay.
Say it again like you mean it.
Why are the police everywhere?
Where the hell have you been?
It's like I keep telling you, Mo, it's not enough these days to do a naked calendar. There's hundreds out there. And let's face it, if it's a toss-up between buying naked firemen and naked market traders, I mean, who are you really going to spend your money on?
Well, not blokes who sell kitchenware off the back of a lorry, that's for sure.
See? Thank you.
Mind you, there's a copper standing outside. I'd pay hard cash to see naked.
Oh?
Yeah, well, there's a killer on the loose.
Is that why the place is swarming with police? Suki's husband, Nish.
Yeah, he killed Sharon's toy boy.
Yeah, and now he's killed 5 prison guards single-handedly, and the police think that he's coming back here to wipe out his...
Yeah, his missus turned into a lesbian. I'm going to stay here until they catch him, because I ain't going to be accosted.
Wow, talk about drama. I think I'll finish this in here.
Yeah, come sit down. Why? Why are you two talking about naked men?
Well, Mo here, bless her heart, yeah, she's raising awareness for something or other by getting the local men to strip off. Now, I'm not sure if you had a chance to look at the local scenery, but let's just say it's more flat pack than chipping down.
Yeah, well, when you get to my age, you don't care what the bods are like, as long as they've got their bits in the right places.
Hold on a minute. Are you the woman that bought Peggy's?
Yeah, that's right. Nicola Mitchell.
Oh, Nicola Mitchell. Okay, well, I'm Kim Fox, content creator, aka the Kimfluencer. Check me out for all my socials. And this here is Mo Harris, one of the pillars of our community. Yes, when I say pillar, I mean Roman.
You should come to the grand opening of the bar next week.
I'm sorry, did somebody say relaunch? Well, you know what you need, don't you? Press. And what brings in the press more than naked market stall holders singing jingle bells, yeah? I'm thinking noise. I'm thinking fanfare. I'm thinking sponsorship.
All right. You caught me in a good mood. I'll sponsor your calendar. It's a good way to involve the community.
Yeah, I can get you a job lot of centre-heads.
Oh, no, Mo. I think we're talking a bit more sophistication than that, yeah? Okay.
All right, I saw the light was still on. So.
Yeah, I can't drag myself away from this game.
Just realised that I forgot something. So. Where's the blue folder?
What, the Audi? The buyer came in and I saw you were done with the paperwork, so I gave him the file. Well, I told you to go home. You're more work conscious than your old man was. I'll tell you that free of charge. Come on, you stupid thing.
So he's pretending to be dying?
No, he's dying. He just lied about how bad he is.
That's nice.
I've been talking to the police.
Come in.
I think it's the prison doctor.
I hope I'm not disturbing you. But I've been talking to the police and I feel I owe you an apology.
Go on.
I'm at a loss to explain what happened. I thought he was seriously ill. Otherwise, I'd never have agreed to the transfer.
No one's blaming you. Nish has fooled many people over the years.
Well, as I told the police, Nish is a very, very sick man. And without his medication, he will be dead in a matter of days.
See? Nish is no threat to any one of us.
Yes, we take precautions. We walk the kids to school, we lock the doors, we avoid being on our own. But the police are going to find Nish anytime soon, and when they do, he'll already be dead.
I think you're being naive, Suki. No one here can let their guard down.
I'm not living in fear anymore, Ravi. I've done that enough.
Glad you came back. Thanks for being so understanding earlier.
Let's just forget it, right? But as long as you know, it's not because I didn't want you. Just so you know, if you was to kiss me now, I'd not stop you.
Not one step at a time, yeah. Come in.
Well, he's my neighbour, but I ain't seen him since before he was arrested, sorry. It's your medication. I transferred you the money. You're very generous you've been. You won't hear from me again. I thought you'd like to know I've been around at the house with your family. Listen, don't be scared. Good. They need to be.
Making mince pies, music on sound, Sophie Ellis-Bextor's Kitchen Disco Christmas Hits. Listen now. And here next, placing finals week is on the line. It's MasterChef, The Professionals.
We're back, and you're in Michelle's house now.
Come on, we think Michelle's doing a great job.
I don't see any competition. Start your engines. I made a best drag queen. Win! Morning, Mother. You're an easy crowd. I love this.
Hearing that from you is just very validating. This is why I love this show so much.
Done it!
Could have been an email, guys. Come on, let's sort it out.
Drag Race Down Under. Watch now on BBC iPlayer.
I'm live outside the West Wallaby Street house of the evil inventor, Mr. Wallace.
Evil? We have a warrant to search your premises. There's clearly been a mistake. Come along, now, Butler. We've got work to do.
Wallace and Gromit, Vengeance Most Foul. Christmas Day at 6:10 on BBC One and iPlayer.
Container ship hits iconic bridge from earlier this year, the Baltimore disaster, in an hour. First, the challenge will be tough, the outcome emotional.
It's the last of the professional MasterChef semi-finals.
Final five, and step by step, challenge by challenge, they are getting better and better. we have hot talent.
Tonight,
Oh, wow.
Is that what they're eating?
they're challenged to create a show-stopping dinner.
Oh, dear.
Working for the first time as a team,
This is delicious.
This is enough butter to make your Frenchman happy.
You look like you've got a lot left to do.
It's just astonishing.
before they cook off for their place in the finals week.
Cooking and for a chance to get into the top 4 is massive. Means absolutely everything to me.
There is only a couple more steps to go until you can lift that trophy, so it's getting very, very intense.
It's the most crucial moment in the whole competition. Now more than ever, we just have to make it absolutely outstanding.
Any one of our 5 chefs can win this competition.
It's going to be hard to call. We've seen incredible food, and we want more.
The rolling hills of Surrey, home to one of the world's greatest gardens. RHS Wisley. Set in 240 acres with more than 30,000 different plant varieties, Wisley is headquarters of the Royal Horticultural Society and is visited by more than 1 million people every year.
We're down to our final 5, and look at our location.
This is a garden without doubt that's going to give our chefs a huge amount of inspiration. Chefs, good to see you. We are here to celebrate 220 years of the Royal Horticultural Society.
Amazing.
Chefs, your task today is to create a 3-course fine dining menu for 6 VIP guests who know everything about gardening, designing, growing, you name it, there's nothing they do not know.
Are we doing it together or like individually?
You'll find out in a minute.
Oh no.
It'd be so nice
Oh my
to
God,
do
that'd
it
be so nice
together.
together.
You guys are too cute. Now stop it. William, Chiara, you will work as a team and deliver the starters. George, Gaston, you are both working on the main course. And Dan, that leaves you to deliver desserts. Chefs, you've got 3 hours to cook and deliver your menus. We wish you the best of luck. You better get going.
This is unbelievable. What an experience. The garden's stunning, it's beautiful, and I just can't wait to get involved.
The semi-finalists will have access to produce from Wisley's World Food Garden,
Exciting stuff.
spanning over 3,700 square meters. It's host to familiar favorites and exotic edibles from across the globe.
Our chefs have been spoiled with an abundance of ingredients. We are literally in a garden that's been created like Eden.
If this doesn't inspire our chefs, then not a lot will.
This place is absolutely fantastic. The variety of plants and herbs and vegetables everywhere is just absolutely outstanding. So honoured to be here.
As well as the plentiful selection of vegetables, fruits, herbs, and flowers, sous chefs William and Chiara will also have rabbits to use when creating their starter.
So rabbits, we're thinking stuffed saddle, so debone it, keep it whole, stuff it with a really herby farce, and then a really fresh, but a bit spicy, a bit gingery sauce.
It's really nice. I'm really excited to cook with Chiara. I've never really been in the outside of London so far, but wow, the garden is really beautiful.
On mains,
Lovely.
private chef Gaston and senior sous chef George must centre their menu around a saddle of venison.
With the venison, I think we're going to utilise some of these mushrooms. We're going to make the like a flower petal.
Yes, with the beetroot. I use yellow beetroot, I think.
Cooking with Gaston's going to be amazing. I can't wait to watch us slay.
I am so happy to be with George. He's going to make bloody lovely cuisine and it's going to be amazing.
Senior sous chef Dan will be working alone to create the dessert from the garden's summer fruits.
Dan, what are you thinking of the pudding?
The cherries are incredible. So to follow on from your venison, I think a cherry thyme chocolate dessert will go really, really well.
Nice. That's going to be banging.
I haven't really showcased many desserts in this competition so far, so it's very nice to get an opportunity to be able to do one. obviously a little bit nervous. Going to take it in my stride and see what I can pull out of the bag.
Ah, you have a spider on you.
Where?
On your neck.
Get it off, get it off, get it off.
Yeah, it's not even.
There is a spider on him.
Get it off, get it off.
Mate, that is what he was talking
Yeah.
about. William, I'm so glad I'm being paid.
Tonight's VIP dinner will be served in the Glass House, a gigantic temperature-controlled zone housing rare plants difficult to grow in the British climate. However, it's a kilometre away from the kitchen.
It's a long way to the destination where their guests are. What's made this task even harder is one of the hottest days of the year. They have to take that into consideration.
With just 3 hours to create and cook their fine dining menu,
Let's go. Yeah, let's hit this.
the semi-finalists will need to focus.
Nice, let's go.
Let's go. I think William and Chiara are two very, very different chefs. Chiara got a huge amount of influence from Italy and William from Indonesia. So I'm fascinated to see how these two chefs are going to come together.
So I'm just going to start by deboning the rabbits, so I'm going to keep the saddles whole. I use rabbits really, really often. You know, it's super, super sustainable. And it's delicious. If you cook it nicely, it can be so tender.
Rabbit's quite a tough ingredient to work with. It's lean, it's not got a lot of fat on it. Loins are very delicate.
You've got to be really careful to preserve as much of it as possible. Otherwise, there's just not going to be much left.
It's vital the saddle is kept in one piece, as it's going to be stuffed.
The peas, the spinach, and then also the herbs are all blended together with the rabbit meat to make it as a farce.
As 2 of the 6 diners are vegetarian, the teams must also come up with an alternate vegetarian version of their dish.
Almost done with the peas.
William's using the same farce without the rabbit meat as the stuffing for the goat's curd roulade, which will replace the rabbit saddle.
Oh, smells nice.
Chiara, William, how are we doing? So far, so good. We'll see how quickly that changes, but we'll try and keep it that way.
What are you making?
For the meat option, we are stuffing saddles of rabbits served with pickled gooseberry and lemon verbena gel and glazed carrots on the side.
And your vegetarian option is?
It's going to be a goat's curd, pea and herb roulade.
So like a Swiss roll?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Interesting. I like the sound of it. Now you do realize that you're serving like a kilometre down the garden here. Are we going to be all right for that?
Yeah, I think we're going to be all right, Chef.
I hope so. And you two are the first start, so go set that bar high, guys, yeah?
Yes, Chef.
All right. Good luck.
What's really interesting is that Chiara and William are sous chefs in their day-to-day jobs, but in this kitchen, you can see that Chiara's without doubt taking the lead.
A bit of farce here, bit of here, bit of here,
Very
and
well.
then roll it like this.
They need to be careful. If they cook it too quick, it can split. That's not what you want.
This is looking great. So that's our little ballotine ready to go into the water bath.
Across the kitchen, Gaston, who was raised in Burgundy, France, and Burnley-born George are tackling the main course.
I've prepped a lot of venison in the past, so I'm going to prep and cook the protein, and Gaston's going to prep and cook the main element of the vegetarian dish, and then we're going to come together, dream team it on the garnishes.
George and Gaston seem to be good dance partners. They are really working well together. They've got great energy in their kitchen.
I'm so happy to work with George. Honestly, after this, if we go well, we're going to tour around UK with us. It's going to be Priscilla, Queen of the Venison.
Right, Gaston, George, how are you doing?
Yeah, we're good, huh?
Good team.
Is this Team Gaston or is this Team George?
It's
Double G.
Gorge.
Gorge. Yeah, Gorge is good.
Let's get down to business. What are you cooking?
So the venison we're going to do really quickly roasted, get a real nice colour on it. It's going to have a really rich venison sauce. Then the garnish is going to be a stuffed potato with a herb butter. So when you cut into potato, you get this beautiful green butter.
Okay. I do like the sound of that. Venison's a great meat. Lean, good for you, full of flavour, and works with all types of garden ingredients.
A mushroom-stuffed sliced yellow beetroot will be garnished for the venison,
Want to concentrate all this flavor.
as well as the main element for the vegetarian option.
We're going to cut the beetroot in thin slice carpaccio and then roll it over so it's going to look like a flower. Very inspiring from the garden today.
That sounds wonderful. It is a lot of work, but if they can do it, it will be worth it.
We need to focus on making a beautiful plating because the challenge is fine dining. So really excited.
Over in pastry,
I've got 3 punnets of cherries, so I've got a bit of pitting to do here.
Lancashire-based senior sous chef Dan is hard at work on his cherry-based dessert.
So the sort of flavours what I'm going for is definitely cherry, sparkling wine, chocolate, and thyme. I was really inspired by one of the thyme bushes.
The dessert centerpiece is a rich chocolate ganache.
So I'll infuse the chocolate with loads of thyme, and that'll be the base of the plate, and everything will sort of be built around it.
Dan, in the pastry, working on your own, not feeling too left out, watching the others work in small teams?
I am a little bit, but I know for a fact we've got such a good connection with each other that the vibe's still there.
What are we doing for dessert?
Whipped thyme and chocolate ganache, compressed cherries, cherry jam, a pistachio crumble, a thyme and sparkling wine sorbet.
Did you say there was a sorbet on here?
Yes, I did, chef.
You do realise this is like the hottest day of the year and you've got to transport your dessert to the other side of the garden.
Yeah, I do, chef, yeah.
Have you done anything like this before?
Not to this degree, no.
Nervous laugh.
You're making me question myself.
But you know what? You better take Marcus with you on the other side. You'll be able to keep everything frozen just by looking at it.
Dan's dessert is all about cherries and chocolate. Love the idea of bringing some of that lovely garden thyme into his chocolate ganache.
Thyme and sparkling wine sorbet. He's got to make sure he infuses his sugar syrup with as much thyme as possible, and then in goes the alcohol, so you can really taste it in the sorbet.
Oh dear. The biggest issue for Dan is the sorbet. If that starts to melt, that's it, game over.
I'm very worried about having to transport my food, yeah. Maybe I should have played it safe and made a cake.
Half of the prep time has already gone.
What do you think?
Nice.
On the starter,
But the lions are poaching in their bath, so they're looking good.
Chiara, who works in a farm restaurant in Devon, has taken charge of the vegetarian roulade.
They have the same farce without any meat in it, and then on top, it's almost like a very light cheese sponge. Spreading the two mixes together and then baking it.
Mwah. This is my goat curd filling for my roulade, which is currently in the oven. When it comes out, I'm going to spread it on top and roll it up. Making headway slowly and surely.
The danger here with the sponge-like mix is it's still got to be warm when they roll it. If that gets too cold, it can tend to crack.
William, a junior sous chef in a Michelin-star Chinese restaurant, is bringing some Asian flavors into the sauce for the rabbit dish.
I want to make a stock with the kombu and with the bonito flakes for the rabbit, with some sesame oil and with the garlic, chili, and onion.
Nice to see a little bit of William's personality coming into the dish.
And then there will be a pickled ginger, miso, white wine for the vegetarian. Yeah, I'm not making this sauce before, but this is just the instinct.
This is delicious. I think if we reduce it too much, we're going to risk making it too salty.
Sure.
But
I will strain it.
On the venison lane,
Venison's all prepped. I've got plenty of spare, so I can make sure it's absolutely perfect.
George is also working on a sauce.
I've got some onions sweated off with some of the trim, get it really nice and roasted, really nice and golden, fresh herbs in there, booze in there, and then bring that down really nice and slow and so you get that really nice clear jus when I'm to play on.
The butterfly potato are frying in the butter and then ready to be filled with butter stuffing. So just the sound of this make my cholesterol level going up.
The potatoes are cooked, almost like a potato fondant. Then I'm going to take out the centre, fill that full of butter, so then when they warm them through, the butter in the potato just melts out onto the plate. Love that idea.
This is enough butter to make a Frenchman happy. Look the colour of that, baby.
But they have yet to start building their intricate beetroot roses.
So the beetroot's quite a big job, just to make it look really, really pretty and make sure they're perfect in how they look. Otherwise, it's just going to be a bowl of beetroot, not a beetroot flour. So we'll probably get on that together very shortly.
Just 1 hour for the first course to reach the glass house.
Chef.
Hey,
Okay.
yes, chef.
Back in pastry,
Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. I'm just making a cherry jam.
Dan has boldly decided to add yet another cold element to his dessert, despite it being 34 degrees outside.
So this is just chocolate and olive oil. I'm just going to gas it to aerate it and get it into a frozen tray. And once that sets, it will be almost like an aerated block of olive oil chocolate. The main concern about today is getting my sorbet across without it melting.
Do you know how hot it is outside?
Then
do not give it the opportunity to melt, okay? I don't want that sorbet when you've done all this incredible work to let you down at the end there, okay?
Founded in 1903, Wisley has been the flagship garden for the Royal Horticultural Society for over 220 years. In that time, it has grown to become one of the biggest and most diverse gardens in the world. It is also home to the UK's first research centre for gardening science, created to help educate the next generation of shows and horticulturalists. Tonight's special event is being hosted by RHS Director of Shows, Helena Pettit.
The RHS is the UK's leading gardening charity, and we're here to open up gardening for everyone, everywhere. We're about the education, the science and innovation in horticulture, and making sure we inspire everyone to garden.
Joining her are some of the leading gardeners and designers from across the UK, including three-time Chelsea Flower Show Gold Medal winner Charlotte Harris, an award-winning designer of Wisley's World Food Garden, Anne-Marie Powell.
We've got 5 great guests joining us today. All have been embedded in horticulture for years. Thank you all very much for coming. I really hope the contestants are excited to be here. The products are going to be amazing that they put from the garden, so I'm expecting something really tasty, really fresh, and cannot wait to try the food.
Chefs, 25 minutes before your first course is due to be served, and your guests have arrived.
Pretty much it's done for the sauce. Now I'm prepared for the carrot, and then I will make some gel with the gooseberries. There's a lot of food to do.
While William races to finish all the garnishes, Chiara needs to carefully but swiftly roll the goat's curd roulade.
I have made this recipe before. It's actually a vegetarian Christmas special in my household, so bringing back memories.
Oh, the olive.
Just about it.
Yeah, it's exactly how I wanted it to be, because we don't want it to be too stiff.
While the vegetarian option is on track,
William, come and peel the rabbit.
there's a problem with the cooking of the stuffed rabbit saddle.
Right, William, we're going to have to put this rabbit in a pan of boiling water, because I don't think it's going to cook in time. I just need it to speed up. It's just not going quite quick enough.
On mains, Gaston is only just starting to build the beetroot roses.
So I make a beautiful little flower, just like George.
How's the venison looking?
Venison, I'm going to start sealing it off and getting it through the oven any second.
In pastry, Dan's aerated olive oil chocolate is set,
Very happy.
but his chocolate ganache is causing him concern.
It's just a little bit thick. I want a certain texture with it. I want that really nice, soft, pipeable texture. I don't want it to be too hard.
There's still a lot of work. Our chefs have got to keep the energy and the focus going.
I designed the World Food Garden here, so having selected all of the produce that's been growing there, I want to really see what the chefs can do with what has been grown by the wonderful RHS Wisley team.
I'm looking for something creative, something passionate, taking what's been grown out there, but turning that into a piece of magic.
Food and gardening really goes hand in hand, and I really think that food is the umbilicus that connects us all to plants. And as someone who's co-designed kitchen gardens, I can't wait to see what the chefs have got planned for us.
With just moments until William and Chiara have to transport their food to the glasshouse, they check to see if the rabbit saddle is finally cooked through.
So we just got one out to check it, and actually it's perfect. So it's got a very, very tiny blush to it. which is absolutely ideal.
So now you cooked it, what happens next?
It's going to get pan fried and then wrapped in spinach.
There's still quite a bit to go.
If we get around to the spinach.
Right, chefs, outside you've got a little buggy, which is effectively your transportation, and inside that you've got a hot box to put your food into. It is going to bounce around.
But in their haste to finish the dish,
Be careful, be careful. Seal them on this side, on this side.
there's been a disaster with the rabbit saddle.
Yeah, I can see that one of your rabbit loins has burst open.
It has, yeah. I think we just put it down in the pan, not seal side down.
With one rabbit ruined, they only have 2 saddles left to feed the guests.
How many pieces for a starter?
So there's 1 pieces.
Yeah.
Just one piece?
Yeah, just 1 piece.
You need to start thinking about getting these 2 dishes packed up and then off to the glass house as soon as you possibly can, all right?
Yes, chef.
Yeah, we're just going to
Yes, chef.
rewrap everything and it's
Okay.
ready to go.
Your chariot awaits?
Yeah.
Good to go? Good to go.
All right, good luck.
Yes, chef.
Good luck, everyone. Smash
Good luck,
it.
everyone.
Okay. Ready?
Trevor, ready.
I'm really happy with it. I just think it's a little bit tiny, but
Nice starter.
it's delicious. It's
Yeah.
a starter.
It's a 5-minute journey through the gardens
It's absolutely stunning. Look at that.
to get to the glass house.
Oh, wow.
Is that what they're eating? That's so cool.
Wow.
Wowzers. Have you ever cooked it anywhere like this? I don't think so.
I think we're gonna plate here, right?
Yeah, we're going to plate here. So
Sure.
we need to get the sauces on.
So everyone, we've got rabbit roulade, stuffed with pea and herb and wrapped in spinach.
The rabbit's great. It's really tender. We've had a taste. It tastes delicious.
I've never actually had rabbit before, so this is going to be a first for me. Gooseberry and lemon verbena gels. Gooseberry sharp, lemon citrusy. I'm looking forward to that.
So I'm finishing with some of the flour and pea shoot to make it more fine.
I'm having a vegetarian menu, and the starter is a goat curd souffle roulade stuffed with pea and herb. I'm sold. I love the idea of that. I love it.
Okay, we're ready. Nice.
Let's go.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Wow.
For the starter, Kiara and William have served rabbit saddle with a rabbit leg pea and herb stuffing wrapped in spinach, with sweet pickled gooseberries, a gooseberry and lemon verbena gel, baby carrot, and a dashi jus. The vegetarian option is goat's curd pea and herb roulade, served with a miso and white wine sauce.
Thank you so much. Tuck in.
Just enjoy.
Thank you very much.
It's a perfect mishmash of my ideas and your ideas
Yeah.
and my skills and your skills. I really want them to see it as a celebration of all the lovely things from the garden this time of year, because that's exactly what we're trying to convey.
I think they've done the presentation really beautifully. I really like it.
The rabbit for me was probably not as well done as I'd have liked, but I could really taste the herb and the pea stuffing. I could really taste the gooseberry as well, and they did all marry together really, really nicely.
I did actually like the gooseberry actually. It was really nice to have that sharp contrast with the lemon verbena gel, so you've got that nice sharp taste.
I love the zinginess and the punch of that dashi jus.
I did feel like there was a sort of a garden energy to the food for sure.
I like the goat's cheese roulade, but for me it's almost a bit soft. It's just very, very squishy. But this miso sauce is ridiculously good.
The rabbit. I like the texture of it. It's been nicely cooked. A little bit on the small side for my liking.
The vegetarian roulade, it's a nice idea, but it's just very soft. It's a lot of work. I just think that Kiara and William missed an opportunity to really get deep into the garden and find some of those amazing flavors that you could have in there, just to really lift the dishes up a bit more.
Back in the kitchen,
How is sushi going? Sauce is good. So good.
George and Gaston's beetroot roses are almost complete. They still need to finish cooking the venison and fill the potatoes with the herb butter.
You look like you've got a lot left to do.
We still have a lot to do, chef.
Let's go.
I'm just finishing off the last of the venison. I'm going to let them rest until we're ready to carve.
So all the butter is going to go inside there, yeah?
Yes, chef. Fill me up.
Your potatoes, okay? Butter's going in cold, then you're going to plug it up. You're telling me that the butter is going to stay inside those?
We're praying.
I'll be worried until the last plate goes. But until then, we're confident.
Plug up your butter hole.
You Why is it always with me this thing happen? Don't hate my life.
Right, chefs. Sauce, beetroot, venison, garnishes, everything's ready.
Yes, chef.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, hot.
Dépêche-toi. Let's go.
Let's go.
Allez, allez.
Thank you. I am melting.
Me too.
So what's in this van? Maybe the loin is still cooking.
You ready?
I'm ready.
We got our trainers on. Let's go.
Get that. So hot.
Let's go. We need to work fast. We dress all the potatoes together. We dress all of the rolls together, and then we just put on the plate.
Main course. We've got venison loin, potato filled with herb butter,
Still hot, perfect.
girolles served with a venison jus. Sounds fantastic.
This is really cool. Really cool way to finish this.
Don't look, we don't have time, chef. The potatoes are not leaking.
I think the key to venison is really careful of cooking it because it can get very quickly tough.
Yeah, venison has come out perfect. Really happy with it.
So for the vegetarian mains, we have beetroot flowers stuffed with mushroom and herbs. I love beetroot, so I'm sold on that.
There's a lot of work gone into this dish, so I really, really hope you appreciate the effort.
Oh my god, they're better.
What I love the most about the mains is a lot of this stuff is stuff that we can all grow at home.
I'm nearly there.
So I am really, really excited to see it all put together on a plate.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Allez, allez.
Cold.
Oh, look at this.
Fucking hell.
Thank you so much.
For the main,
That's loud as fuck. That's so loud, I can't believe it.
potato with a herb butter centre, a beetroot roll
Oh.
with mushroom stuffing, radish, sautéed girolles, and a venison and slurry cheese. The vegetarian option is a large portion of the beetroot roast, served with a onion sauce.
Do either of you do any form of gardening at home?
There's like a 250-acre farm which we get involved with, so the kitchen garden itself is 2 acres.
Now I'm expecting perfection.
Oh my god. Well, on the other side, if I keep green plants in my house for more than 2 weeks, it's a miracle. So, blame it on me.
Oh, man.
I think the guys have truly delivered with this. It looks really
Oh.
It's flamboyant, it's beautiful, it is.
Fucking hell.
The fact that we managed to have fun and stay professional was just the cherry on top of the cake. We didn't argue, we communicated well.
That's bad. Fucking hell.
Lovely.
I don't think I fix it now. Fucking hell.
The venison, tender.
Oh, man. Oh. Man. Oh. Oh. Oh man, all over pee. I can't fucking believe it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh man. Oh. I could have got some weed, but I said, nah, mate. I'm getting my coat out. Oh. I had 14 grams of that. It lasted fucking 5 minutes. Oh. What the hell? Oh, man. Oh, hell. Oh. I never like that. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. What's the loss, man? Oh, what the fuck is it? Oh, man. Oh. 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 Oh, man. Yeah. Slept like a baby. I was like, fucking hell, yeah. Then I got fucking colder and colder, and then I had a piss, and I went, oh, fuck it. That's a short dream, isn't it? You sound wet clean. Yeah, it's so good. Um, uh, oh, what the fuck out of my control? Man, fucking smokes. Oh, fuck that. Yeah. Oh, man, I was in my hand, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Oh, I won't go use the room, man. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, it was a lovely sleep. Fucking sleep. Oh, yeah, it was a great sleep. Oh, fucking hell. So I'm tired. Fucking right. Oh my god. 2 letters on the floor. I want everybody to put your hands in the air and say, you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go, 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 go. Yeah, because I've got to go for a pee. I can't fucking believe it. Oh. Oh, man. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is. Oh. 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 I've got to go. I fucking must go. I mean, Christ. Come on, get up, you motherfucker. Oh, my God. Oh. 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 Oh man. Oh. Hello?
Hello, the person you're calling isn't around right now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished, simply hang up or press the hash key for more options.
Hello, Mum. I just woke up. Is Lee there? Can you give me a call back or something? That'd be great. Cheers, Mum. Oh. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. There's when the payment, 350 quid, that'd be great. Yeah. I'll get my gold out. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Taking the fun out of everything, making me wrong when I don't wanna be. Taking the fun out of everything, I don't wanna think at all.
There's no other way. There's no other way. Legalize weed in UK. There's no other way. Legalize weed today. Oh yeah.
Taking the fun out of everything, making me better when I don't wanna think. Taking me on, but I don't wanna go. I'm just watching it all.
There's no other way. There's no other way. Legalize weed in UK. I wanted to roll one fast. Knock up a latte and charge that lady over there, $4.99. Yeah. There's no other way. There's no other way. Legalize weed in UK. There's no other way. There's no other way. Legalize weed today. There's no other way. There's no other way. Legalize weed in UK. There's no other way. There's no other way. Legalize weed today. Okay. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh man. I know that one. I got my bracelet. Today I'm gonna have my necklace. Oh yeah. And soon I'll have my cheeky ring here. When I have enough money.
Do you feel like a chain store? Practically floored. One of many stealers kicked around for. Your ears are full but you're empty. Holding out
I'll tell you, man, I must have been mad, right? So probably fucking can't wait for me to turn up, yeah.
how you are.
Oh yeah.
Seeing so much, I'm going blind and I'm brain dead virtually. So we can start over again. We go to the country, it isn't very far. There's people there who'll hurt you because of who you are. There isn't fun of their language, there's wisdom that you're sure. Till the words start stirring and you can't find the door. So give me coffee and TV. Please don't leave. So much I'm going blind and I'm playing virtually. So you feel like to me. It's hard enough for me. Take me away from this big bad world, please, and marry me. So we can start over again. So much I'm going blind and I'm playing virtually. So you feel like to me. It's hard enough for me. Take me away from this big bad world, please, and marry me. So we can start over again.
Confidence is a preference for the habitual voyeur of what is known as. A morning suit can be avoided if you take a route straight through what is known as. John's got through his crew, he gets intimidated by the dirty pigeons. They love a bit of it. Who's that gut lord marching? You should cut down on your pork life, mate. Get some exercise. All the people, so many people, hand in hand, online. You know what I mean? I get up when I want, except on Wednesdays when I get rudely awakened by the dustman. I put my trousers on, have a cup of tea, and I think about leaving the house. I feed the pins, I sometimes feed the sparrows too. It gives me a sense of enormous well-being. And then I'm happy for the rest of the day. Safe in the knowledge there will always be a bit of my heart devoted to it.
All the people, so many people, like oh, hand in hand, hand in hand, we're there, alive.
It's got nothing to do with your four-strung dirge technique, you know. And it's not about you joggers who go round, round, round.
All the people, so many people, and I all go hand in hand, hand in hand, we're there, alive. All the people, so many people, and I all go hand in hand, hand in hand, we're there, alive.
It's over. You don't need to tell me. Hope you with someone who makes you feel safe when you're sleeping tonight. I won't kill myself trying to stay in your life. I got no distance left to run. When you see me, please turn your back and walk away. I don't wanna see you, 'cause I know the dreams that you keep is where we meet. When you're coming down, think of me. I got no distance left to run. It's over. I knew it would end this way. I hope you're with someone who makes you feel that this life is the life. Who settles down, stays around, spends more time with you. I got no distance left to run. Coming home. Tender is the night, lying by your side. Tender is the touch of someone that you love too much. Tender is the day the demons go away. Lord, I need to find someone who can heal my mind. Come on, come on, come on. Get through it. Come on, come on, come on. Love's the greatest thing. Come on, come on, come on. Get through it. Come on, come on, come on. Love's the greatest thing that we have. I'm waiting for that feeling. Waiting for that feeling. Waiting for that feeling to come. My baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh my. Tender is the ghost I love the most, hiding from the sun, waiting for the night to come. Tender is my heart, I'm screwing up my life. Lord, I need to find someone who can heal my mind. Come on, come on, come on. Get through it. Come on, come on, come on. Love's the greatest thing. Come on, come on, come on. Get through it. Come on, come on, come on. Love's the greatest thing that we have. I'm waiting for that feeling. Waiting for that feeling. Waiting for that feeling to oh my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh my. Come on, come on, come on. Get through it. the night, lying by your side. Tender is the touch of someone that you love too much. Tender is my heart, you know, it's screwing up my life. Oh Lord, I need to find someone who can heal my mind. Come on, come on, come on. Get through it. Come on, come on, come on. Love's the greatest thing. Come on, come on, come on. Get through it. Come on, come on, come on. Love's the greatest thing that we have. I'm waiting for that feeling. I'm waiting for that feeling. Waiting for that feeling to come. Streets like a jungle, so call the police. Following the herd down to Greece. On holiday, up in the 90s. It's paranoid on sunny beaches. Take your chances. We're looking for girls who are boys, who love boys, who do girls, who do boys, like their girls, who do girls, like their boys. Always should be someone you really love. Avoiding our wife, 'cause there's none available. Like battery thinkers, chemical fools, someone to recall. I think there's nothing is wasted, only reproduce. You get nasty blisters, give a session, but we haven't been introduced. Girls who are boys, who like boys, who do girls, who do boys, like their girls, who do girls, like their boys. Always should be someone you really love.
should be someone you really love. Girls who are boys who like boys, who do girls who do boys, like their girls who do girls like their boys. Always should be someone you really love. Girls who are boys who like boys, who do girls who do boys, like their girls who do girls like their boys. Always should be someone to really love. She's so high, she's so high, she's so high. I want to fall all over. She's so high, she's so high, she's so high. I want to fall all over. She's so high, she's so high, she's so high. I want to fall all over. She doesn't have me. She doesn't have me. She doesn't have me. She's so high. She's so high. She's so high. I want to fall all over. She's so high, she's so high, she's so high. I want to fall all over.
dirty words. They make us look so dumb. Been drinking far too much. And neither of us mean what we say. Well, you and I collapsed in love, and it looks like we might have made it. Yes, it looks like we made it to the end. What happened to us? Soon it will be gone forever. Infatuated only with ourselves, and neither of us can think straight anymore. Well, you and I collapsed in love, and it looks like we might have made it. Yes, it looks like we made it to the end. When you and I collapsed in love, when it looks like we might have made it. Yes, it looks like we made it to the end. You and I, we just collapsed in love, and it looks like we might have made it. Yes, it looks like we made it to the end. Holy man tiptoed his way across the Ganges. Sound of magic music in his ears. Video, libraries, loaded tourists. Shiny shelves inside and drinking lemonade. Now I'm down, feeling with your phone melody. My mind in a TV in California. City walls, radio, show performer. Baby blue, on the away. Throw it all away. So take me home, don't leave me alone. I'm not like just with that bad psycho killer who got gorilla. Dreams
should try and read the road. If you've got some, your life is on the road, and we're all the same in the end. Then you're on your own. Then you're on your own. Well, we all have a techno and the disco. Sound magic music, get up and some stuff about with the horrors. She's gonna give you time for a job to stay. I mean, now this way. So take me home, leave me alone. I'm not that good, I'm not that bad. I'm psycho kid, a hooligan gorilla. I drink to ride, you should try. I read the road, it goes down so. Your life is on the road, and we're all the same in the end. Then you're on your own. Take me home, leave me alone. Not that good, not that bad. I'm psycho kid, a hooligan gorilla. Drink to ride, you should try. I read the road, it does not so. Life is on the road, and we're all the same in the end. Then you're on your own. 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 To the sea goes pretty and dancing round the Bay of Biscay. Up the Thames to find a taxi ride. Stand by with the tide and go to sleep. And the radio says, this is a lie, but it won't hurt you.
She's going round the bend, gentle romantic. Radio 6. This is our me serio, really got my tongue, music in my rhythm, really got me tongue, really got my radio, really got me tongue, did I be serio, really got my rhythm on my head. Really got me champion, thought my grandfather, it's on me now, I don't get it, really got me down, now, so oh my God, really got me dancing, dancing in my head, I play You really got me dancing, you really got me dancing tonight.
When I was young, I never needed anyone. And making love was just fun. Those days are gone. Living alone, I think of all the friends I've known. But when I dial the telephone, nobody's home. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Hard to be sure. Sometimes I feel so insecure, and love so distant and obscure remains the cure. All by myself, wanna be all by myself anymore. Don't wanna live by myself anymore.
When she was just a girl, she expected the world, but it flew away from her reach. So she ran away in her sleep and dreamed of paradise, paradise. Every time she closed her eyes. When she was just a girl, she expected the world, but it flew away from her reach, and the bullets catching her teeth. Life goes on, it gets so heavy, the wheel breaks the butterfly, every tear a war. In the night, the stormy night, she closed her eyes. In the night, the stormy night, away she flies. The dream of so underneath those stormy skies. She said, oh, I know the sun was set to rise. This could be paradise.
billboard, baby, do a leap and make them dance when they come on. Everybody looking for a dance floor to run on.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
I'm one of the greatest, ain't no debating on it. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave them love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she been waiting. Been fighting hard for your love and I'm running thin on my patience. Needing someone to hug, even took it back to the basics. You see what you got me out here doing? Might have threw me off, but can't nobody stop the movement. Let's go. Left foot, right foot, levitate. Pop stars, do a leap with the baby. I had to lace my shoes for all the blessings I was chasing. If I ever slip, I fall into a better situation. So catch up, go put some cheese on it, get out and get your bread up. They always leaving you, but you run together. Weight of the world on my shoulders, I kept my head up. Now baby, stand up, cause girl, you
want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah. It's like a rocket with your blast off. And I'm feeling so electric, down to awesome. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah. My love is like a rocket with your blast off. And I'm feeling so electric, down to awesome. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah. I got you. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You're the light, you're the night, you're the color of my blood. You're the cure, you're the pain, you're the only thing I wanna touch. Never knew that it could mean so much, so much. You're the fear, I don't care, 'cause I've never been so high. Follow me through the dark, let me take you past the satellites. You can see the world you brought to life, to life. So love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Love me like you do, la la, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Fading in, fading out, on the edge of paradise. Every inch of your skin is a holy grail I've gotta find. Only you can set my heart on fire, on fire. Yeah, I'll let you set the pace. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Like you do. Like you do. Love me like you do. Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Like you do. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? I'll let you set the pace. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Like you do. Like you do. Like you do. Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Like you do. Like you do. Love me like you do. Touch me like you do. Touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? It's a little blurry how the whole thing started. I don't even really know what you intended. Thought that you were cute and you could make me jealous. Poured it down, so I poured it down. Next thing that I know, I'm in a hotel with you. You were talking deep like it was mad love to you. You wanted my heart, but I just liked your tattoos. Poured it down, so I poured it down. And now I don't understand it. You don't mess with love, you mess with the truth. And I know I shouldn't say it, but my heart don't understand why I got you on my mind. Why I got you on my mind. Why I got you on my mind. I got you on my heart, don't understand why I got you on my mind. 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 I always hear them talking about a girl with my name. Saying that I heard you, but I still don't get it. You didn't love me, no, not really. Wait, I could have really liked you. I bet that's why I keep on thinking about you. It's a shame. You said I was good, so I poured it down, And now I don't understand it. You don't mess with love, you mess with the truth. And I know I shouldn't say it, but my heart don't understand why I got you on my mind. Why I got you on my mind. Why I got you on my mind. Why I got you on my heart, don't understand why I got you on my mind. You think you know something, why I got you on my mind. You think you know something, why I got you on my mind. You think you know something, why I got you on my mind. You got yourself in a dangerous zone. 'cause we both have the fear of being alone. And I still don't understand it. You don't mess with love, you mess with the truth. And my heart don't understand it, understand it, understand it. Boy, I got you on my mind. You think you know some? Boy, I got you on my mind. You think you know some? Boy, I got you on my mind. You think you know some? Boy, I got you on my heart. Don't understand? Boy, I got you on my mind. You think you know some? Boy, I got you on my mind. You think you know some? Boy, I got you on my mind. You think you know some? Boy, I got you on my heart. Don't understand? Boy, I got you on my mind. You think you know somebody? You think you know somebody? You on my mind. You think you know somebody?
Monday morning, you sure look fine. Friday, I got traveling on my mind. First, you love me, and then you fade away. I can't go on believing this way. I got nothing but love for you. Tell me what you really want to do. First you love me, then you get on down the line. But I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah. I'll be there if you want me to. No one else that could ever do. Got to get some peace in my mind. Monday morning, you sure look fine. Friday, I got traveling on my mind. First you love me, and then you say it's wrong. You know I can't go on believing for long. But you know, it's true. You only want me when I get over you. First you love me, then you get on down the line. But I don't mind. No, I don't mind. Yeah, I'll be there if you want me to. No one else I could ever do. Got to get some peace in my mind. But you know, it's true. You know you only want me when I get over you. Oh, first you love me, then you get on down the line. But I don't mind. No, I don't mind. Yeah, I'll be there if you want me to. No one else that could ever do. Got to get some peace in my mind.
what you love. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. When they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say when they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. You know. You will know. Oh, you know. You make me happy with the things you do. Oh, and so this feeling follows me wherever I go. Even miracles, but I have a feeling it's time to try. But to believe in the ways of magic, but I'm beginning to wonder why. But to believe in the ways of magic, but I'm beginning to wonder why. Don't break the spell. Would be different and you know it will. You make loving fun. And I don't have to tell you that you're the only one. You make loving fun. loving you isn't the right thing to do. How can I ever change things that I feel? If I could, maybe I'd give you my world. How can I, when you won't take it from me? You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Tell me why everything turned around. Packing up, checking up, so you won't do. If I could, maybe I'd give you my world. Open up, everything's waiting for you. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way.
Piano rings like a prayer for the night when she loved to love her. Takes to the sky like a bird is flying. Who will be her lover? For your life you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. What is that she promised you ever? Will you ever win? She's like a cat in the darkness. She's the darkness. She rules her life like a fun skylark, and when the sky is starless. For your life, you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. Would you stay? She promised you ever. Will you ever win? Will you ever win? Yeah.
will be your lover. For your life, you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. Would you stay if she promised you heaven? Will you ever win? Will you ever win? Taken by the sky. Taken by the sky. Taken by the sky. Dreams of wondrous state of mind. Dreams of wondrous state of mind. Dreams of wondrous state of mind.
Mercy, baby, on a poor girl like me. You know I'm falling, falling, falling at your feet. I'm tingling right from my head to my toes. So help me, help me, help me make the feeling go. 'Cause when the loving starts and the lights go down, and there's not another living soul around, you woo me until the sun comes up, and you say that you love me. Pretty baby, just when I thought it was over, and now you got me running, running, running for cover. I'm begging you for a little sympathy, and if you use me again, it'll be the end of me. 'Cause when the loving starts and the lights go down, there's not another living soul around. You woo me until the sun comes up, and you say that you love me. Baby, baby, hope you're gonna stay away. 'Cause I'm getting weaker, weaker every day. Guess I'm not as strong as I used to be. And if you use me again, it'll be the end of me. 'Cause when the loving starts and the lights go down, there's not another living soul around. You woo me until the sun comes up, and you say that you're right. Yes, when the loving starts and the lights go down, there's not another living soul around. You woo me until the sun comes up, and you say that you're right. Say
that you love me. Say that you love me. I've been alone over years, so many ways to count the tears. I never change, I never will. I'm so afraid of where I feel. Days when the rain and the sun are gone, black and white, making me strong in my heart too long. So afraid to live and I fall and I die. I've been alone, always down. No one cares to stay around. I never change, never will. I'm so afraid of where I feel. Days when the rain and the sun are gone, black as night, making me strong in my heart too long. So afraid to live and I fall and I die. Yeah, so afraid. Days when the rain and the sun are gone, black as night, making me strong in my heart too long. So afraid to live and I fall and I die. You could be my silver spring, blue green colors flashing. I would be your only dream. You're shining on an ocean crashing. Don't say that she's pretty. Did he say that she loved you? Baby, I don't wanna know. So I'll begin not to love you. Turn around and see me running. I loved you years ago. Tell myself you never loved me. No, don't say that she's pretty. And did you say that she loved you? Baby, I don't wanna know. Oh no. And can you tell me, was it worth it? Baby, I don't wanna know. Time cast a spell on you. You won't forget me. I know I could have loved you, but you would not let me. Time cast a spell on you. I could have loved you, but you would not let me. I'll follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. Give me just a chance, you'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loves you. Was I such a fool? I will follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. Give me such a chance, you'll never get away from the sound of the woman that loves you.
take me to paradise. And then again, you can be cold as ice. I'm over my head. Oh, but it sure feels nice. You can take me anytime you like. I'll be around if you think you might love me, baby. And hold me tight. Your mood is like a circus freak. You're changing all the time. Sometimes I can't help but feel that I'm wasting all my time. Like a circus freak. You're changing all the time. Sometimes I can't help but feel that I'm wasting all of my time. Think I'm looking on the dark side, but every day you hurt my pride. I'm over my head. Oh, but it sure feels nice. I'm over my head. It sure feels nice. I'm over my head. But it sure feels nice.
God. I was doing, but oh my God. I'll tell you what. I'll let some go in and go in and find each other and it's called it love. I can't believe it. Woke up this morning and I felt quite cool. Yeah. I was wearing oh yeah. Let me see where I've been. I'm freezing. Been down one time, been down two times. Never go back again. To win. Come down and save me again. Been down one time, been down two times. Never go back again.
baby, stay with me a while. Said you give me life, but you never told me about the fire.
Oh. Yeah, that's it. Oh, God.
Drowning in the sea of love, where everyone would love to drown. But now it's gone. It doesn't matter what for. When you build your house, then call me. Call.
Yeah.
And it was just like a great dark wing within the wings of a storm. I think I had met my match. He was singing. And undoing.
Thanks a lot.
And undoing. Ooh, lazy. Undoing the lazy. Dead Sarah, you're the poet in my heart. Never change, never stop. But now it's gone. It doesn't matter what for. But when you build your house, then call me home. when you build your house, I'll go by.
I love everyone. Brilliant, that's great. I'm Bath as well. Bath.
All I know is the way that I feel whenever you're around. You got a way of lifting me up instead of bringing me down. Instead of bringing me down anymore. Since you have been around, we got love in the store. You're the only one I ever felt could be special to me. You look at me and I just melt. I'm scared of feeling that way. Scared of feeling that way anymore. Since you've been around, we got love in the store. Never take your love away. Begging you, baby. Never take your love away. Oh, darling. Never take your love away. Never take your love away. I'm begging you, baby. Never take your love away. Oh, darling. Never take your love away. Still begging you, baby. Never take your love away. To my love, took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in snow-covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, when children get older, I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too. Oh, take my love, take it down. Oh, climb a mountain and turn around. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide brings down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide brings down. Oh, the landslide bring it down.
For you, there'll be no more crying. For you, the sun will be shining, and I feel that when I'm with you, it's alright. I know it's right. To you, I'll give the world. To you, I'll never be cold, 'cause I feel that when I'm with you, it's alright. I know it's right. And the songbirds are singing, let me know the score.
before. And I wish you all the love in the world, but most of all, I wish it from myself. And the songbirds keep singing like they know the score. And I love you, I love you, I love you like never before. Like never before. Like never before. Looking out for love, the night so still. Oh, how build you kingdom in that house on the hill. Looking out for love, big, big love. You said that you love me and that you always will. Oh, you made me to keep you in that house on the hill. Looking out for love, big, big love. I wake up alone with the all. I wake up, but only to fall. Looking out for love, big, big love. Looking out for love, big, big love. Every night that goes between, I feel a little less as you slowly go away from me. This is only another test. Every night you not come. Your softness fades away. Did I ever really care that much? Is there anything left to say? Every hour without spare, my body tries to cry, living through each empty night, a deadly call inside. I haven't felt this way. I feel since many a year ago. But in those years of my lifetime's past, I did not deal with the road, and I did not deal with you. I know, though the love has always been. So I search to find an answer there, so I can truly win. Every hour of fear I spend, my body tries to cry, living through each empty night, but deadly cold inside. So I try to say goodbye, my friend. I'd like to leave you with something warm, but never ever been able to come see. I've always been a storm, always been a storm. Ooh, always been a storm. I have always been a storm. We were friends. She said over and I need to break your school. I should have known from the first I'd be the broken I love you from the start. Not all in the shadows. Damn your love, damn your life. And if you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying you'll never break the chain. Listen to the wind blow down comes the night. But in the shadows, damn your love, damn your life. Break the silence, damn the dark, damn the light. And if you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. If you wake up, don't wanna smile. If it takes just a while, open your eyes, look at the day. You'll see things in a different way. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop. You'll see it here. It'll be better than before. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. Why not think about times to come? And not about the things that you've done. If your life was there for you, just think what tomorrow will do. Don't stop. So I'm back to the velvet, not underground, back to the floor that I love, to a room with some lace and paper flowers, back to the gypsy that I was, to the gypsy that I was. And it all comes down to you. Well, you know that it does when lightning strikes. Maybe once, maybe twice. Oh, and it lights up the night. And you see your gypsy. You see your gypsy. To the gypsy that remains, it says freedom with a little fear. I have no fear, and only love. And if I was a child, then the time was enough. Enough for me to love, enough to love. She is dancing away from you now. She was just a wish, she was just a wish, and her memory's all that's left for you now. You see your gypsy. Oh, you see your gypsy. Just taking my place. When times go bad, when times go rough, won't you lay me down in your rest and get me in my stuff? I know got nothing on you. I know there's nothing to do. When times go bad, can't get enough. Won't you lay me down in your rest and let me do my stuff? If I could turn the page in time, then I'd rearrange just a bit. Close my eyes, but I couldn't find a way. So I'll settle for one day to believe in you. Tell me lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. You can't disguise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Though I'm not making friends, I hope that you understand. There's a reason why. Close your eyes. No more broken hearts. We're better off apart. Let's give it a try. Tell me lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. You can't disguise, you can't disguise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. If I could turn the page in time, then I'd rearrange just a day or two. Close my eyes, but I couldn't find a way. So I'll settle for one day to believe in you. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. You can't disguise, you can't disguise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. You can't disguise, you can't disguise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. All it took was a special look, and I felt I knew you before. I didn't mean to love you, didn't think it would work out. But I knew we would be together, and I couldn't wait for more. What can you say? It's Watch yourself go, let love begin. I don't hold you down. Maybe that's why you're around. But if I'm the one you love, think about me. I don't hold you down. Maybe that's why you're around. But if I'm the one you love, think about me. Baby, once in a while, think about me. Baby, once in a while, think about me. Baby, once in a while, don't you think about me? Every once in a while, think about me.
Two kinds of people in this world, winners, losers. I lost my power in this world, 'cause I did not use it. So I go insane, like I always do. And I call your name. She's alive like you. Two kinds of trouble in this world, living, dying. I lost my power in this world, and the rumors are flying. So I go insane, like I always do. And I call your name. She's alive like you. So I go in, like I always do.
I'm freezing. I'm cold and I'm fucking freezing. Yeah, you carry on. You made me feel good. I'm happy.
Back on, gorgeous woman. Take your silver spoon. Take your break. Heartless Carolyn. Pick your path and not pray. Wake up in the morning, see your sunrise, clouds go down. Clouds and lovers, pick their prey, but they never found out. Or did she make you cry, make you break down, shatter your illusions of love? And is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. Back on ancient wheels.
I'm freezing.
Follow those who bear your shadow. Rulers made bad lovers. You better put your kingdom up for sale. Up for sale. Or did she make you cry, make you break down, shatter your illusions of love? Is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. Or did she make you cry, make you break down, shatter your illusions of love? Now tell me, is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home. Did you understand me? Baby, don't you hand me love. Although it doesn't matter, you and me got plenty of time. There's nobody in the future, so baby, let me hand you my love. Oh, the step for you to dance to, so slip your hand inside of my glove. I don't want no damage, but how am I gonna manage you? You want a percentage, and I'm a fool paying the dues. I'm just around the corner. If you got a minute to spare, I'll be waiting for you. If you ever wanna be there.
Oh man. Bit of minutes silence and all that. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, where the fuck am I? Fucking shivering. Oh my god. Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it. Oh. I can't believe I'm awake. I'm fucking awake. It doesn't matter when you need to pee. When you just wake up and you've got to fucking pee. That's it. You just got to, you try and stay there, but you got to fucking move, and that's it. I mean, oh man, fucking hell. Oh, I love my fucking stuff. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, oh man, it's like fucking midnight yet. Oh, I got paid. I bought an old gold ring. I won it last night on eBay. Fucking, I'm gonna get paid and all that. I got it for fucking 59 quid. 59 quid for a fucking nice little ring. Yeah. So I bought it. I won it. Yeah. Look at that. Oh.
He basically did it with Stephanie Russo, and he was sneaking into the commission building through the underground car park so Barnier couldn't see him, and she was rushing around to the British negotiating room, and they were deploying sort of young women to go out into the corridor to intercept and say, "Oh, Michelle, do tell us about when you ran the Winter Olympics one more time."
He loves telling that story.
And, you know, he would basically be kind of captured and sidelined while the real negotiating was going on in the room, and in the end, von der Leyen and Juncker both kind of told him to back down. So in a sense, he was almost too effective as the guy who was holding the line, because in the end, they don't have to go around the side of it. It was a bit like, you know, the Ardennes. You know, if you try to go through the middle, it's a bit of a disaster. If you drive around the side, it's kind of it works.
As a Barnier aficionado, I of course was monitoring social media today and saw his son posting a picture of Barnier with his grandkids saying, "Start of a new adventure, proud of you."
That's more time with your family.
Exactly. Putting a brave face on.
Yeah, I can't imagine you on the Eurostar, you know, chasing him down the street again, just to, you know, this whole Brexit cash thing all over again.
Been there, done that. Didn't get a t-shirt. The thing about Tim's book is I've not got to the bit where you've become political editor yet.
Ah. Well,
That's coming.
I'm sure that's several chapters.
Anyway, right, let's do our own chapter of this episode of Newscast.
Newscast from the BBC.
Hello, it's Adam in the Newscast studio.
And Chris in the Newscast studio.
And thanks for joining us, Tim. Any more books left in you, or is that it for ever now?
I'm going to try a novel next. I've had enough of reality. Unless certain events transpire in the future. No, I'm hoping I'm done, really.
Well, let's move to a different medium, though, from books to film, because, Chris, you were at Pinewood Studios today.
Yeah.
For Keir Starmer's big launch of his 6 milestones, which is putting flags into 5 missions.
Yeah, and it was really... So when I set off this morning to Buckinghamshire, I'd spoken to loads of folk before going, and there was this whole thing about, to what extent is it a relaunch, and you have the Conservatives that are saying it's a relaunch. And to be fair to those in government, they have been talking about a moment like this for quite a while, going back a couple of months. But then when I got there, it felt like a pre-election event. Everything about it felt like that. So hiring a big venue where you can do all the kind of videography and choreography and all that kind of stuff. It felt like a manifesto launch. There was a document, 43-page document, I think it was, with these milestones. They had a video, a couple of videos. They had people.
What, a blue movie? My dad used to watch blue movies and fucking. I'd watch the videos and that.
Doing a warm-up act. They then had the Prime Minister doing his thing.
I was like a porn star, no, not really.
Etc. And so, sure, you can see a point where
I was in one of the fucking pockets somewhere. I got a fucking bag with a gold ring in it.
that allows it in the coming months whenever a minister or prime minister is out and about to point to these priorities. But the way they built it up as a kind of pulling power did have that, as I say, pre-election feel. 5 months after the
154 days after entering office.
Yeah, 5 months to the day since polling day.
Tim, you're always very good at working out what's going on behind the scenes that have led to these moments in front of the scenes. What do you think's actually going on here that meant Starmer ended up at that sort of pre-election, very post-election type event?
Well, I think you're right. I think, yes, they have been planning it for ages. Sweeney and Pat McFadden sat down and
at Starmer's chief of staff.
But on payday, in a few hours, about an hour. About an hour's time, I'll be paid. I'm like,
It sounds like a relaunch. It smells like a relaunch. You didn't have to do quite the event that they did, and there's a reason why they did. Things have not been going as well as they hoped, and no one understood the missions. And anyone who spoke to Pat McFadden over the last 3 months, who sits on all the mission boards, would tell you that he was pulling his hair out because they were vague statements of sort of aspiration over a decade. And the last time we looked, the next general election was in 4.5 years' time. That's something that they could point to in that time. So these are much more.
That's like an ice baby. I mean, fucking real.
And they've got themselves in the right old muddle with the nomenclatura of all this.
Baby.
So we had the 5 missions.
So that was So that was February 2023.
Yeah. And
then
there was
meant to be the structure of the manifesto.
And then they were supplemented by the 6 first steps, which was kind of like a pledge card.
Yeah.
Immigration was basically taken
away. Then when we interviewed Starmer on his 100 days, he said his budget was going to have 3 priorities, which I think then became like 3 cornerstones. What were the 3 cornerstones?
What were the 3 cornerstones?
I think it's economy, borders, and national security.
Yes.
And then we've now got.
I think they're now foundations.
Yes,
foundations.
They have become
I knew there was something.
3 foundations.
So the foundations, which has.
I heard you had 3 Johnnies. I mean, fucking, is that right?
Overlaps, by the way, with the milestone. And then
Is it?
Border security.
Does he like Johnnies?
Yeah. So let's recap that. 5 missions.
Is he well
6
protected?
steps,
Is he?
3 cornerstones, and then 6 milestones, which are basically targets.
Yeah, and the targets, I've got a timeline going down to the next election, so 4.5 years max. But then there's the whole issue of what is a priority. So I asked the Prime Minister about immigration. I said, look, it's in the document, but it isn't one of the 6.
Yeah, and when I was on it, for the piece I wrote over the weekend, it's definitely in.
Yeah,
it's in as a foundation. It's not
a milestone.
Exactly. And then curiously,
It's in Johnny. Not as you know it. Not as you know it.
Pinewood wristband.
You've been Star Trek, didn't you?
Behind the Prime Minister's stage were the 5 missions. Not
Star
six
Trek
milestones. So yeah, so I asked who mentioned immigration.
across the universe with
Immigration
Starmer.
is in the 42-page document, but as a foundation, not as a milestone. Now, broadly, I think the distinction there is that they're not putting any numbers on immigration. There are quite a lot of numbers on the milestones, but not all of them have numbers attached. But there is that slight issue about, you know, what is a
because as soon as you're
priority
willing
and
to,
what isn't.
well, and also as soon as you're willing to put some quite explicit numbers that can be measured on some things but not on others, it looks like you're going a bit soft on the other that doesn't have a number on it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the Tories are having, and Reform, more importantly, perhaps, are having a field day. The fact that there's no sort of fixed number on migration. Labour traditionally don't like putting numbers on it, but
You know.
you know they can't argue. On the one hand, we have targets in the NHS and in schools.
You target the NHS, that's
or
fucking good.
drive
What have you done
the
then?
system to do something.
That one,
And
I'm
then
still
say,
pissed
well,
off.
we
I
don't
can't
need
fucking
more
believe it.
immigration because that's just fundamental. You know, it would be arbitrary to do that. I mean, I think they're saying they'll get the numbers down, both
Get
legal and
the
illegal.
numbers
Well, that's
down,
the number,
yeah.
But it's not one likely.
I'm not going to a fucking school next fucking way, mate.
Have been droves.
And even on the milestones, some of them, the numbers are limited. So on
I'll be going, I don't know, going to Rex and all that. I'm like, you're a cunt, you're a cunt.
The manifesto said
You're a
secure
bastard,
access
cunt,
documents as
bastard,
came.
cunt.
Exactly. So that's a little bit of watering down. And I
What
think
the
two
fuck,
things
cunt?
notice that.
You're a
One is,
bastard.
I mean, certainly if you
Cunt.
look at relative growth rates in the G7 now, the UK is miles behind. Secondly, does anyone really, and this is I think part of the sort of number 10 mentality on shifting living standards, no one really values their kind of economic well-being by looking across the Atlantic and seeing how somebody there might be doing. It's about how
I
you
don't look
feel
over
yourself,
the
isn't it?
Atlantic,
So there's this
mate.
shift towards a sort of more human idea of economic security.
And I think they've
Economic
taken that lesson from the
security,
US election
is that
as well,
human?
to be
Is that
honest.
right?
And they saw the Democrats
Fucking
run
hell.
kind of growth and economy. We've got 2.5% growth. I mean, Rachel Reid would give it right.
Oh, growth in my fucking stomach.
Yeah, but that was not impressive to the average
Yeah.
Midwest voter who wasn't feeling it
I'm
around
not
pocket. So politically,
oh my
they're
god.
right to know that that's what matters to them. But without the economic growth, the actual numbers in the system, the budget's not going to add up, and they'll, they're going to have big problems in the system. So they need votes.
Goose pinballs, and here they fucking come. Goose pinballs. Have you got goose pinballs? Maybe you're fucking freezing. That's how it is. Oh my god.
The planning system.
Indeed.
Because they don't actually exist yet.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
This form of the planning system is one of the building stuff, building homes.
And Tim, not to get
Oh, man, I'm going to chat with Ray Moranis. He's fucking go out over the last day to get over it. Hello, Ray. It's been years, man. Where the fuck are you, man?
That's something that wasn't done that should have been done.
Well, I think you can make a pretty good argument that this should have been done, more than a couple of months ago, really. I mean, why they waited for the sequencing after the budget, I don't know. But yes, I mean, they got in, and in those first couple of months, they would say that this was, the kind of thing that ought to have been gridded and worked on intensively, and ultimately it wasn't. I mean, yes, Pat McFadden and Morgan McSweeney were talking about it over the summer, but as I understand it, it didn't really ramp up until the budget was kind of out of the way, and government is not terribly good at doing two major things at once, and the budget came first, and then this stuff was put on steroids afterwards. But really,
Actually, I remember steroids, actually. I don't think I might have tried it a little bit, but I was into that shit, Power lifting pyramids, fucking steroids. Come on, let's go.
Yes, this could have been done. And the fact that Sue Gray was mucking
Well,
around
I didn't take too much shit.
wars against political aids and worrying, not hiring.
I never had
people
AIDS
to be
or
hired
fucking
and not getting
HIV.
a team in place and not, people said we.
I had MFI and a new settee.
There simply wasn't one.
Yeah,
and this
fucking
sort of
right.
thing you would imagine would have been part of that if they planned it
And
properly.
I'm sure if Sue Gray was here to do an interview, we'd love it if she did. She'd say she was acting in good faith rather than mucking around.
That's poetry.
Right. Another name that's cropped up a few times this
I never had
week
AIDS or HIV.
is Keir Starmer's.
I had MFI and a new settee. That's poetry. I'll say it to you one more time. No, I won't say fuck all, nothing.
In many senses, the mastermind of not just Labour's election victory, but the whole kind of Keir Starmer project.
Yeah.
His kind of political history goes back to fighting the far right.
Starmer, you are the public alarmer. Yeah, you alarm everyone. Oh my god, it's going to be like this. Really, is it? Fucking hell, mate.
Environment Secretary in a battle with the, if you like, the hard left.
Hard left.
And then was
Fuck
involved
it, all right.
with Liz Kendall's attempt at the Labour.
I like the bits, the soft centre.
4.5% of the vote when
Yeah, the
they
soft
did
centre.
it.
That's fucking amazing. That is.
Yeah, and then was central to the Keir Starmer project.
Yeah, he's on about the centre already.
And then shaping Labour.
I'm talking about them on soft centres and all that, and he's fucking there, ain't he?
Quietly spoken, unassuming kind of.
Don't get too close, mate. I'm worried about you.
Political to his fingertips in working out, well, certainly in the last year, how to ensure Labour won, and then now, as we've been reflecting on the whole business of how Labour governs and how it continues to govern and remains politically.
Best way to get into Labour
Right, let's listen to a bit
is
of the speech that jumped out
penetrate the
at me, 'cause
situation.
I was
and
quite
fucking,
surprised by this because this is normally the sort of thing
I'm going to Labour. Oh, really? Oh, fucking hell, here we go.
she just hasn't how he wants to do. But Keir Starmer saying this after just 5 months in office.
Our plan commits Whitehall to mission-led government, an approach to governing that won't just deliver change, but also change the nature of governing itself.
Yes, but have you changed your pants? No, you haven't, have you? No. Yeah, I might not be able to see the shit, but I can smell it. Fucking right, mate.
Will land on desks across Whitehall.
Here.
A heavy thud
Yeah.
of a bill being thrown down.
And he also then said too many people in Whitehall. So basically, the civil service had got used to the idea that they were sitting in a tepid bath managing national decline.
And what's so interesting is that when you speak to folks in Downing Street and around government 5 months in, 5 months in, it took Tony Blair 2 years to do the whole scars on his back thing in the 90s. You hear of a kind of frustration about stuff not being you're just pulling levers.
It's going to take 9 months, baby. And it's going to take about 5 months to bring down the cost of living.
But to have it in public as bluntly as that from the Prime Minister, privately sometimes expressed more robustly still by all sorts of folk, is
And that's doing it private.
and then you wonder the extent to which that helps or not, because quite a lot of ministers were saying in the first couple of months over the summer
Oh,
that they were trying to
I'm going to see
contrast
Jules
how they
today.
were being
Yeah,
much
okay,
more
mate.
sort of
Fucking right.
open-minded about the
Jules,
social
come here, give me a
contracts
hug.
around them and those
Yeah.
mentality, which is how they
She's
carried
lovely, she is.
the tail end of the last government. Yeah, so how does that sort of land with the folk that then are charged with delivering this agenda?
She's innocent. Yeah, she's fucking struggling to look back, but she's such a lovely woman, really.
I feel politicians say this a lot, but then when you say, well, give me an example or name the person that refused to do the thing you wanted to be done, they never really come up with any examples. It seems to me more like a sort of feeling.
I think there's a general frustration about the place. I mean, the interesting thing here is that
I don't mind being a friend,
as
you know.
Government Secretary, Chris
A lifelong civil servant.
Yeah, like an angel.
sort
So.
of established him time before
I'm on his
options
shoulder.
were available to him and said, this guy's going to, drive all this. radical
I'm like
change."
fucking Captain Birdseye. You know what I'm fucking saying? Yeah, I'm there, right there, beside your side there. The other side, no, that's it. You got it.
Sweeney has had
Yeah.
Conservative
Watch out.
number 10
Oh, I can see everything going on. Don't worry.
It really works. And give him a few tips. And I mean, I
Be
remember
happy.
talking to Steve Ridley, and he's gone back to the structure of the week that they used to have undergo, because it seemed to him it would make sense, which involves a bunch of heads of department getting together once a week and trying to solve all their own, solve each other's problems. What's the worst thing you've got on your plate? What's the worst thing you've got on your plate? Bang heads together. And that was something that Gove used to do.
No, bang heads, right?
Sweeney, in number 10, has brought back a team called 10DS, which Dominic Cummings set up under the Johnson government, which had been largely kind of passed over and ignored under Truss and Sunak. So, you're hearing.
But, do you know what? It's mad, really. I'm friends with Josh, the manager of fucking Eton Council. I'm friends with Heather, who's also on fucking Retained and all that. Paula, that's right, yeah, because I was told that he's tendered and all that. Yeah. But she said, I'm a lovely man, I'm an interesting man, I'm dog's bollocks. And we've got that fucking prick called Peter Elsey, that's it. Peter Elsey, the wanker, who likes holding hands with the police. Yeah, and they come round and go, you ain't put the bin bags away, you might lose your tenancy, you fucking little wanker. I'm going to smash you in the face, you prick.
about sort of implicitly blaming the civil
I want it
servant.
done for ABH, man. Yeah, I'm gonna love it.
Just couldn't do it. Now,
Yeah,
whether that's
did you
because she's not
ABH?
really
Yeah,
robust,
that's me.
or
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
actually
Fucking
really
right,
trying to
mate.
dial
A
in
left
that
hook and a
dial in
fucking
on
couple of
to
punches, and that's it.
tonight.
That man's down. Oh yeah. Bang, you prick. Yeah, you
Oh
prick.
yeah, we talked about it on Newscast on Thursday.
Chief correspondent talking about all of this stuff in the civil service and all the rest of it, and starting with the line "Dominic Cummings was right." I think that was the line he used.
I can't really get my stomach sorted out. My stomach. That's it's really fucking terrible, really.
And it seemed to pay at least the beginnings of a compliment in Morgan McSweeney's direction for sort of
Fucking hell.
this now.
It's going to be mental going into a hospital. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. I said to Jake Duff, I said, I can't fucking go to a hospital. How the fuck can I do that? You know what I mean?
I'm not sure what they actually do to change this system, because it's huge. It's tens of thousands of people. It's decades of culture. Just saying it has to change.
Well, I think more to the point, I don't think they know either.
Yeah.
But I think that's what they hope these, these targets will achieve, which is at least to tell people.
Targets aren't a new thing.
No, they're not, but they can work in terms of telling people this is a priority. If you go back to the pandemic, when Matt Hancock said we're going to do X number of tests, and it all seemed very optimistic. But it did drive the system. Perhaps it took resources from other things that were important, but it did make the system kind of focus on that for a couple of weeks. And with
How to get Tourette's? Yeah, get section body NHS and you'll be fucked. That's it.
You have to sort of signal to the system what matters. And in any government, the only thing is the Prime Minister wants this. And are there enough people around him who can force that through the departments and through, does each department know where its place is in that? Where
I actually went on a blitz yesterday. I was like, fuck on all the trainers, all the tracksuit bombs. Where the fuck are they? And I found out 5 pairs, I think. And I fucking chucked loads of shit in the fucking washing machine. Fucking, oh man.
They get
I just wanted it all clean. Fucking loads of shit.
Because they're not sort of natural people who've come from power.
Slowly, I'll be fucking jumping on every issue. I'll be like, yeah, I've got to get on my knees and get down beside the bed and scrub all the fucking mess. It's like fucking tobacco everywhere. And fucking, oh man, it's just like, fucking hell, you're having a smoke and that, and it's fucking just like, over a period of time, it's just got fucking terrible, really. I've got to move my computer, my desk and everything, beside my bed and clear the fucking floor, because it's like tobacco everywhere. Fucking mental. Oh yeah, I think I spent last day, fucking hell, that kind of mixed together, and it's like fucking state of it. I mean, fucking hell.
Once in many generations, kind of.
And I got to swatch I got my mattress, swap them around, and the one at the top on the bottom, because it's fucking mental.
Because they're the people often talk.
I smoke, I'm like, one more smoke, you know what I mean? Fucking it's all over the fucking mattress.
But for large parts of the Brexit campaign itself, and then when he was in government with Johnson, certainly for the first 6 months.
I've got a blocked sink. That's going to be fucking sorted because Paula, she's going to jump on the issue. Paula.
He sort of almost appointed this guy to sort of
You
whip it
turn
in
me
the right
on.
direction.
No, you don't actually, but it's all right.
Until the 2019 election, that all worked fairly effectively. It was unedifying in lots of ways, but it was the one time when you talk to senior civil servants from then, they would say,
I can't wait to go outside.
I
Fucking right.
didn't much
It's
like
going to be great.
Cummings, but I thought
Oh, fucking freezing.
sort of diagnosis of what was wrong was correct. I think a lot of what I thought.
I can't wait to go out today. It's going to be great. I'll be giving away 10 fucking envelopes filled up with artwork and fucking loads of fucking like comedy and all that, and fucking loads of toys and all that. Actually, and then fucking envelopes and all that.
Parts of the last sort of 8
I do have loads more toys, but I'll give it all away to fucking food banks.
Clearly and cleanly. I mean, that first 6 months, I think I've written 230 pages about that. Boris Johnson only wrote 40, and he didn't mention Dominic Cummings once.
Earlier on Thursday, on the episode of Newscast we did, we had a long chat.
I'm sure people are going to love my art.
Towards the
Maybe
end,
it's fucking
we
good
got
art. You know what I mean? It's all
quite
right, actually.
philosophical about reform, reform the party, not reform.
There's all these fucking families, right? And they're just fucking falling in love again.
Which has been a sort of
They'll see my artwork and they'll be like, oh,
duopoly.
babe, come here, just give me a hug. I've seen this artwork and I just want to shag you. Yeah, this is going to be funny, really. You don't see no sex, right? I mean, you see like a big fucking, it's romance, it's great. It's romantic and that.
We are going to make a positive difference to your life.
And he was making that point in response to my pushing him on why immigration wasn't one of the milestones.
There's even a
Right,
fucking
that.
bloke,
And then
bro.
you got
It's
thinking
a
there was
boot.
this,
It's
spectator
a boot.
award
That's it, one
ceremony
fucking
like,
foot.
Nigel
Like a
Farage
boot.
won
And there's this
number of
fucking.
years. And
There's
I
a
wasn't there. I wasn't
side
identified,
vision of a
but he then
fucking.
said,
A
he's
bloke
like, he's a good
stood
he's
there,
a good
like,
bit about
in a boot.
Magic panel. So
well, I mean, excellent choice of
And
newcomer.
straight face, big head, and all that. Fucking, it's quite funny, really.
Great guy.
I think you've seen it all
But,
well.
he sort of issued this kind of threat to the establishment, didn't he? Was it a threat? I mean, it was sort of reported as that.
He's going to win the next election. So, I mean, that counts as a threat to everyone else, I suppose. So interesting listening to Johnny Reynolds.
I should go to
and then
school and
hearing from
fucking
others
teach everyone how to
in
draw
and around
pictures.
the
No,
agency,
because I'm too old for
Labour
that shit.
And this sort of points
They'd be
to
fucking
the
mental.
direction
I'm
of
like,
the
oh,
world,
no.
really. But in this kind of era of
They was mental looking after a family next door to my mum. That was fucking mental.
cynicism, coupled with where living standards have been for so many people since the financial crisis.
I can't believe I'm awake. I am. I'm fucking awake.
Delivering stuff in government and
Fuck me.
proving that you
I'm a
can
bit
do
hot
it.
around here somewhere. I'm a fucking
And
hot
granted,
spot.
you can
That's
measure
right.
maybe via these milestones, but it's really about
Oh.
feeling, isn't it, and sentiment. But firstly, it's hard, and secondly, if you don't,
What's
do it,
hard?
you're very vulnerable to get.
You can't do that,
yourself
mate.
down. And if
Fucking
you have
hell.
an insurgent party as well as the other parties doing,
Are you
the
having
same
parties
thing
now, eh? You
outside,
fucking moron.
that already has led the Conservative Party to have its head in its hands about its future with a sort of fracturing on the right.
They don't know what they're fucking doing. Yeah, well,
Reform parties
you got no
predecessors
fucking idea how to fucking do what you got to do.
in
Is
the direction of former Labour voters, in the various incarnations.
trick to defeat anxiety and upset. Whatever you do, fucking make someone smile.
See, Nigel
You just make
Farage's
someone smile, then you'll be alright.
capacity to fight
If you're a
for
cunt,
other people.
the whole world will know
I mean,
you're a
he's been
cunt.
threatening this for years. I mean, that is not the first Spectator award.
It's funny, I had the police on my case, right? I spoke to my friends in Africa, and I fucking, that was it. I mean,
both main parties.
I ain't seen them coppers again.
There's every evidence that reform is realising that we are organised in a way that the Brexit Party and UKIP never did. They've got a quite serious.
I could have missed my mate in Brazil.
He's got a lot of money.
So I can't remember my fucking password to
doing
get on
their
my
best to
fucking
get,
Instagram,
you know,
so I can't talk to my mate in Brazil. It's fucking better, really.
In the last 10 days, where they're watching that very closely. I mean, the proof of the pudding will be the local elections. We'll see.
Oh, you haven't put that. He's having pudding. He said he's got proof of it in the pudding. So what's this pudding then? Tell me about it. Is it nice? Do you like it?
But they've been running seminars telling people how to.
Did you have a bib when you was a kid? Did mummy give you a bib? Was you a messy fucker? Yeah, I bet you was.
Knocking on doors, but
I bet you got it everywhere, didn't you?
Successful politicking with a kind of big air war message previously. But I think if they get anything like this kind of ground,
Did you ever sit on a pole?
then I think the local.
I bet you sat on a pole, didn't
interesting
you?
and,
You fucking shit yourself, didn't you?
There's a poll in the last 24 hours that's put Reform ahead of Labour.
Mum, I've shit myself. Oh, really? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a bit runny.
Both parties are looking at
Mum,
you know,
Mum, can you help me? I'm fucking, oh, I don't know what to say, really.
The analogy that Farage used in his speech was, this will be the biggest shake-up since the Liberals disappeared in, whenever it was, 1910s, exactly. That Labour basically replaced them as the second party.
Yeah, but fucking
there's a lot of Tories who are source for concern.
yeah.
It's so interesting because the Reform's presence in the Commons with 5 MPs actually sounds from trying to see that's a bit of a red herring. It's like what they're doing elsewhere. They really means.
I mean, the local elections will be big, and what they're really targeting, I think, the real test of it will be the Welsh Assembly elections in 2026, where they're talking about winning
shit, there's not much
seats
change.
there.
I don't know what the fuck they could
The
be.
largest party in the Welsh Assembly. I mean, that would be an absolute earthquake, given what's.
I got nice shoes. They've got black shoes and brown shoes that they fucking suit anyway. Because I'm a fat cunt, really. I even found out a suit shop and I said, look, mate, I need a suit, really. He said, well, you're so fucking big, we can't out there. Really
I think
fucking
that
out
takes us back full circle to the Starmer speech at Pinewood, and I thought it sounded quite reformish because he hit a couple of those notes you can imagine Nigel Farage hitting, like silcil servants.
Oh, I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Change.
Fucking hell.
He referenced that now.
I'm not that bloke, he's got no fans. I mean, fucking hell.
Oh,
Yeah,
that he said it was ridiculous, which actually.
5,
not
that's it.
something in
Yeah.
Well, Reform is second in 92
Oh.
parliamentary seats. I think 89 of them or something are Labour seats. So while it could be that the more existential threat is to the Tories,
These are nice,
in
they're
terms
fucking
of
nice.
who is the dominant
parts
They're
of
all
the
right.
right of British
I bought about 5 of them, right? But
They
I
know
thought they
that
was fucking faulty.
there's a lot of secrets
So I
about
chucked them in the
these
bin and I thought I
protocols.
wasn't done that really, because I mean, they're probably all right actually,
Right.
but
I suppose you two.
I fucking put them in the bin and that was it.
Not
Not
tonight.
tonight, mate.
Oh, a night off.
Not tonight.
No mulled wine for you tonight.
No.
I think they're about between 7 and 10 pounds.
It's very much
Yeah,
first
something
world
like
problem.
Oh, what did they used to call it in Brussels back in the barney days? A walking
Oh,
dinner. Is that what it is?
oh,
I
yeah.
went to a walking dinner. I was like, "What's that?" They're like, "Canapes or a buffet."
It's very un-French as well. Isn't
No,
it?
exactly.
Yeah.
But 5 courses. What do you think your novel might be about then? Because then
Oh,
Inspired, I
wow.
think.
Fucking hell, this is lovely.
My
This is
notebook that
fucking lovely.
have been included in my latest
Oh,
book,
yeah.
which might
Oh,
inspire some of my thoughts.
Ooh.
Of course, you've got a very long flight coming up, so Tim's book will be perfect for that.
Perfect. Exactly right. Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
He wants to not take a break.
Well, is this supposed to put you to sleep or not? That's the first question.
Right, good to see you both.
It's like the highway to
Listen to
heaven.
this episode of News
Yeah, I'm
Cast.
on the road. This is
Everyone
it.
very soon.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
well,
Newscast.
I can feel the wind.
Newscast
Oh,
from the
yeah.
BBC.
Hang on, let me have a look. I can see it. There is. It's a red light. Fuck it, we gotta stop.
What's that noise then? You feel it? People are noticing.
Just think you should get tested. The hum is not your enemy.
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Press red for all episodes on BBC iPlayer.
Oh.
BBC News overnight after the weather now from Darren.
Hello there. Thursday brought more wet and windy weather across the UK.
I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Hello, hello.
Named by the Met Office, and the biggest impacts are going to come from the strength of the winds. However, there is a risk of flooding with more rain, and for a while there'll be some snow in the Scottish Hills. This was the weather system that brought the wet and windy weather on Thursday. There's a brief respite before Storm Darren.
I hated it when I had a fucking snotty nose. That was fucking terrible, wasn't it?
In between those two, got a generally dry start with some early sunshine on Friday, but it will cloud over quite quickly
Oh,
from the
man.
west. And as we see Storm
It's going to
Darren
take 10
approach,
minutes to fucking
so
cool
we'll
down.
get this rain, and the winds are starting to pick up in these western areas too. Now, it was a mild day on Thursday, but temperatures are not going to be as high on
Oh, yeah.
7 to 9 degrees.
Oh.
But the winds really start to pick up on Friday night as the centre of the storm tracks right the way across the UK, bringing with it rain, but also that snow over the hills in Scotland.
Oh,
As the
snow,
storm
you're fucking
centre
joking, yeah?
tracks out into the
Oh,
northeast, so
fucking
the
hell.
winds really pick up. As we move into Saturday, we get this damaging north to northwesterly wind, gusts of 70, 80 miles an hour. There is an
right,
amber wind warning from the Met Office, and it's for this part of the UK. As early as the early hours of Saturday morning and through much of the day, we'll get those potentially damaging and disruptive winds as well. But it will be a windy day everywhere, as we'll see in a moment. Lots of showers or longer spells of rain, perhaps a little bit more snow.
Lots of showers with Austin Powers. Yeah, oh, yeah. Today's going to be a shit day. Yeah, baby.
But really picking up around some of those North Sea coasts. But all of us will be windy, and those temperatures aren't going to change too much on Saturday. Again, 6 to 9 degrees. It'll be windy again for Sunday, perhaps not quite.
Oh, look at that. What time is it?
Because
Let's have a
the
look.
storm, the centre of the low.
Oh, fucking look. It's 12:15. It's great. Give it another hour and I'll be right. I'll have money. I'll have £737. Fucking right. I'll pay for the gold ring. I just won on eBay, and then I'll pay my mate for all the caps I'm getting done. And also, I'll race into fucking Easton and get my gold chain out. Yeah. I chucked it in the other day and fucking hell. I got 400 quid, done some shit and all that. And, oh, yeah, I got a gold ring out, didn't I? Now, where the fuck did I put that?
Things continue to calm down a bit, at least the northern parts of the UK.
It's around
On
somewhere. I
Monday,
fucking
as
know what
high
it is.
pressure builds in from the Atlantic, settling things down here. Still going to be windy towards southeastern
Now, where the
areas
fuck did I
of
put it?
England. This is where we've got most of the cloud and maybe 1 or 2 showers.
I think I'll change jackets because there's nothing in these pockets, which means it could be in a black jacket with loads of shit in the pockets, so like just keys and that. And you know, I think the keys are in there with the fucking little bag with a gold ring in it, with the elephants and all that.
Cool air, but at least even across
Cost me 200 quid to get it back.
Now, there could be some changes right at the end of next week as a weak weather front.
And I fucking lost it, and then I put it on Facebook, and it was back again. It was in my bag. There it was. There's my fucking ring. Oh my god! And then I got thrown out of fucking McDonald's. That was fucking mental. And do you know what? She gave me an evil look and that bollocks. And do you know what? And then I see her the next day or whatever, and she was all loved up. And I thought, well, fuck off, bitch. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go near you. For fuck's sake.
Exclusive. All right, gossip girl. I am freaking out.
Tara and Zach aren't even divorced yet, right? I never told you this, but I broke up with someone before I went travelling.
Are you?
He's
Oh,
still
really?
looking for
Oh,
her parents,
fucking hell.
since I left. Hello, mate.
I have to go. It's Fuller.
Who's Fuller?
My wife.
Your wife? It's all meant to be the fun bit. I'm having
Oh, yes. I put all my fucking hats in this fucking bag. This is hat for here. Fucking ugly. Caps and beanies and fucking all sorts.
I'm live outside the West Wallaby Street house of the evil inventor.
Oh, this is fucking this is oh, this is funny. This is oh fucking hell, what is it?
Come along, Lord Butler. We've got work to do.
He's in the drain there, right? He goes down the pan and fucking whoa, he's in the paper right? Not paper, he's in the pipe right.
On BBC One and
Oh, what's it called? Fucking hell.
Now, for the night owls watching, this is where we hand over to BBC News.
Hand over some money. Come on then. BBC, you fucking lazy bastards. You won't even put me on the telly or fuck all. You listen to your shit.
Hi. Mr. Rose says he takes accountability for the Secret Service's abject failure, as he put it, before an attacker shot at Donald Trump during a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania.
You're a wanker and I'm a cunt.
Intense scrutiny and led to the resignation.
Let's be honest. Let's be blunt. Yeah.
The quality of the advance work and preparation for the Butler Farm Show visit absolutely did not meet the expected standards of this agency. Let me be clear. There will be accountability, and that accountability is occurring. It is an interview that requires time to ensure due process.
Yeah, well,
And the pace
you
of
do what
this
you do and I'll
process,
do what I do.
Quite frankly, it does frustrate
Yeah.
me.
This is why I'm
It is
Gordy for
essential
president.
that we recognize
And
the
King
gravity
Gordy and
of
all
our
that.
failure.
The hearing happened as President-elect Donald Trump is finalizing his
Right, what do I want
cabinet
to do
and
now?
his advisors. One of those he's nominated is the conservative commentator, Dr. Sebastian Gorka. He's been named as Deputy Assistant to the President on the National Security Council.
Oh, I'll just buy some
Senior
fucking
Director for
paper. I think
Counterterrorism.
I've
He
got
was
paper
a
coming.
third in Donald Trump's first administration as a strategist and a deputy assistant. I spoke with him earlier.
It was good. I had one packet of fucking paper. I was done enough to put in these fucking envelopes and some artwork and all that shit.
National security at this time. What's going to be your priority on day one?
Oh, it's fucking burning up. I can't believe it. My face is
militant leadership of the last 4 years, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, we have a panoply of threats. If you look at the fact that for 4 years under President Trump, we had no new wars, and then in comes the Democrat administration. He surrenders Afghanistan, Putin invades Ukraine. There's the slaughter of the innocents in Israel. October the 7th, we had the recrudescence of a militant Chinese military buzzing our ships, buzzing our planes.
If I had my
on
way,
and
I'd
on.
probably
We
make
don't
every
have our
fucker
work
laugh.
for us, but
And then
this
just,
will be
they won't want to go to war and they'll be laughing their heads off,
This is
man.
clearly being indicated by President Trump, by incoming National Security Advisor Mike Waltz, and by the new Border Czar Tom Homan, is to secure the sovereignty of the nation, to put in place the border regime we had under President Trump, and to begin the largest deportation of illegals from our country, starting with the heinous thousands of political criminals that Kamala Harris let into this country as border
Where
czar.
the fuck's my trainers then? Fuck it, they're probably in
Meanwhile,
the
two
bedroom.
more of President-elect Trump's nominees were on Capitol Hill promoting.
My neighbour gave me the trainers. He come and see, I'll make these of you. Like, fucking hell with that. That's pretty cool. Nice trainers, they're right, actually.
Billionaire Elon Musk and former presidential candidate Vivek Ramaswamy. met
My
with
Adidas trainers are
lawmakers
looking
to
fucked.
see
I
whose
mean,
support they need
but they are pretty
to pass
pretty.
mass spending cuts through the U.S. government. The chairs have
Oh,
advocated
man.
the firing of thousands of federal workers
It's just gonna
and
work.
reducing federal regulations and programs.
Oh, it's fucking
The
not.
Speaker
No
of
way.
the U.S. House, Mike
That's
Johnson,
a
welcomed
working
the
tool.
pair
Fucking hell.
and said their work was vitally important. That sentiment was echoed by many Republicans including Kansas Representative Jake Turner, who I spoke to in the last hour.
Well, I think what was promising about today was, and the speaker characterized it.
Oh, those fucking headphones. It's crazy. Earphones.
An opportunity for them to talk about their attitude towards this, their willingness to listen, the need to work together on this. And then members of Congress were able to ask questions. They were able to make suggestions. And so I think, it was a reasonable kind of first step to take in interacting with them and members of Congress.
What sort of suggestions came from the floor from your colleagues?
Some suggestions like when we have a huge percentage of the federal workforce not coming to work, doing remote work now, especially since COVID, why do we have to have so much square footage?
It fucking is rubbish. I'm saying there's fuck all wrong with me, mate. And you locked me in a fucking room up. They put me in a room and I couldn't watch telly or fuck all nothing. Sick bastards, fucking NHS all shit as fuck. They really are shit.
I think the way to think about this is like an audit of the federal government, which is a good thing for us to do, to lift the hood up and look inside and kind of see what is necessary.
They just make up stuff. They just come up with different names, different issues. I think you've got this now, and then that, and that, and this, and that. Well, fuck off with you. I don't want to know that shit. I'm not interested. I don't give a fuck.
It's not actually a government department, but what kind of power will they have to follow through on some of these suggestions and ideas?
I think that remains to be seen. There have been discussions, and there's going to be a lot further discussion about the president's ability to not spend money that Congress has appropriated.
Stop giving money to the NHS, for fuck's sake.
The president-elect has tremendous confidence in Vivek Ramaswamy and Elon Musk. Members of Congress are incredibly willing to listen to them and to work with them. And so I think they're going to be effective, but time will tell, and when they start actually coming out with suggestions.
I just want to ask you, Congressman, about another thing that was taking place on the Hill today. We were just reporting on the task force hearing on the assassination attempt on President-elect Trump. Heard from the acting director taking responsibility. Do you think, has the system changed? Would you feel safer now at this point?
I feel better than I did, but there's still a lot of work to be done. The Secret Service has a big issue with staffing, has a big issue with morale, and so there's a lot of work to be done. This is not a problem that's going to be solved in days or weeks or months.
Yeah, but you're fucking shit. I mean, you ain't got a fucking clue what you're doing. You just don't know.
That things like this don't happen again. It is in the interest of both parties and all members of Congress to come together, work together on this, and ensure that this doesn't happen again.
Amnesty International released a report accusing Israeli forces of committing genocide in Gaza, making it the first major human rights organization to bring such.
I've got too many fucking speakers. I've got fucking speakers everywhere. Different ones, types everywhere, different ones. And I'm like, fuck it. I don't need all the shit.
In Gaza, that resulted in mass-scale killings.
Oh yeah, someone nicked my fucking iPad, right? But I've got another iPad now.
Israel dismissed the Amnesty report and says it has respected.
I also nicked my
and it has a right to defend itself.
Henny Hansen jacket, yeah. My mum gave me it for my birthday. And some little cunt nicked that.
There are reports that Israeli forces bombed a camp for displaced people in southern Gaza on Wednesday night. Israel says it was targeting senior Hamas officials. Earlier today, U.S. State Department spokesperson Bilal Patel called Amnesty allegations unfounded.
As you've heard us say previously, Saeed, we disagree with the conclusions of such a report. We continue to find that the allegations of genocide are unfounded.
Have a look at some other important news now. The U.S. authorities have cancelled a tsunami warning issued for people rushed to get to higher ground in San Francisco before the warning was cancelled. The alert, which covered almost 5 million people, followed a magnitude 7 earthquake that struck off the coast of Northern California. There are power cuts right across the region. A parliamentary session in the Bahamas was suspended after an opposition MP threw a seminar in May. This began when the parliamentary speaker refused to allow
it's not that much. I can't hold it. Yeah, it's a bit done. Just a little bit. Fuck me.
throwing a mace at
That's
the
gonna be
window
like freezing,
as
but
the
now I'm
Labour
gonna be like, fucking hell.
oppositional leader did the same in a push for electoral change.
Oh shit, man. Should I put it on? I mean, I don't know, really. What's it gonna be like if I put a fucking damp shirt
Now,
on?
before we go, one of the most iconic Christmas celebrations is on full display in New York City. The lights on the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree.
Oh, fuck it, it's gonna wake me up, isn't it? It's gonna wake me up. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna wake me up. Fucking right, mate. I'll be like, fuck me. Oh, yes. Oh, fucking hell. Really. Oh, yes. Oh, fucking hell. It's cold. It's fucking damp. It's fucking, oh, man. Oh, fucking hell. Whatever you do, don't do this, right? You'll end up sneezing.
Well, it's
and
wet
fucking
and windy on Thursday, and the weather is about to turn even worse
Oh.
still as we head into the weekend with our next named storm. Storm Dara barreling in from the west, damaging gusts of wind. That's what we're most concerned about, but also the risk of flooding, especially in the northwest, and there will be some
Yeah, there's a risk of flooding there, and it's in your knickers. I can see that. Fucking, you get turned on, don't you? Yeah, you fucking do.
the eastern half of the UK.
Yeah, it's flooding. Oh, really? Oh, fucking
How
hell.
mild it was on Thursday. The sunshine lasting longest in the east, high cloud pushing eastwards and turning very wet, very windy by the end of the afternoon across Northern Ireland and for these western coasts too. Temperatures staying in single figures, so a lot cooler.
I got gas. My ass is numbered.
Saturday, deep area of low pressure, tight squeeze on the isobars, first down towards Irish sea coast, and then the strength of the wind transfers to north.
Oh, this is fucking cold. This is one cold shirt. It's fucking freezing. All this is fucking, I can feel the dampness. It's like, oh, fucking hell. It's going to dry. It will dry because my body's so fucking hot and it'll burn it. You know?
We're likely to see coastal overtopping, transport disruption, and even trees down. So this is the small.
I'm on Facebook. Yeah, I'm on Facebook. Fucking look at this. Oh, let's go have a look. Where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah. Here it is, Facebook. Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. Fucking hell.
This is how we're starting off the day on Saturday.
Yeah,
Now, if you've got
fucking hell.
travel plans or indeed pre-Christmas plans, perhaps.
Christmas is coming, yeah.
It'll be very windy, even
Fuck
in
me.
land because England.
Yeah, it'll be all over it in no time. It's fucking funny, really.
The wind's easing a little through
And,
the
and do you know what it's like on Christmas Day? You get bored as fuck. You're like, fucking hell, what can I do on a fucking Christmas Day? Nothing. Actually, this one, I was actually delivering pianos into people's houses and all that on Christmas Day. He's outside, there he is. Oh my God.
Pressure cools away as we head into Sunday. High pressure built in behind, but there's a brisk northerly wind. And it certainly is going to feel cold, and there'll be a lot of added wind chill too.
This is going to be great. I'm going to put my necklace on. It's going to fucking shit off. That'd be great. It's just swinging. There it is. Fucking big chunky necklace. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, well, that's 400 quid. That's right. Fucking have your money. I got 457 Tuesday, and fucking it was gone in no time. I ended up with 4 quid, and that was it.
It's like a proper chat. Something big just happened, and then we're just like, right, gotta do an episode. So we all tried to get together. We're just all working something out, and then you sort of have a eureka moment.
What you need to know when you need to know it. Newscast.
You're quite alright, I suppose. Yeah, quite nice, I reckon. Yeah.
Ukraine is just about holding the front here while the Russians have launched this.
All you need is a load of smile caps, and if you put the smile caps on, there won't be no war.
And the destruction is just in every direction.
But you'll probably wear a cap, and then you'll probably classed as being sarcastic while wearing a smile cap. So then there'll be another war. I mean, it'll be fucking mental.
There when the story breaks. BBC News. Follow on the app.
I'm alright now. Yeah, fuck, that's terrible. I bet it's fucking shit outside. That's fucking shit. That's horrible. I don't know. I'm awake now. This is it. Fucking hell. You should put the shot on for 5 minutes. You're like, fucking hell. I'm awake.
Check on the BBC weather app.
Oh, I can feel my whole fucking chest, everything. There it is. Fucking cold. It's like, oh my God.
Headlines for you.
It's like getting out of a sauna. You know, I went to a sauna in Sherry, right? With my boss and all that. And fucking, Yeah, I was fucking mad. It was all right.
Welcome to
It's
Hardcore
shit over the
Palestinian
newspaper, like
Sound.
this. And I'm like, fucking
Internal
hell.
division has cost the Palestinian people dear. The feud between the secular and Islamist political movements, between Fatah and Hamas, exposed weaknesses that Israel has ruthlessly exploited. Now, more than a year on from Hamas's October 7th attack on Israel and the IDF's overwhelming military response, what options do Palestinians have? Well, my guest is Arab Barghouti, son of Marwan Barghouti, imprisoned in Israel for murder, seen by many Palestinians as a leader in waiting. Could new leadership re-inject hope?
Yeah, I'll come up with
into
trust
the
on against domination. That was
Palestinian
fucking ages ago, yeah. And maybe that's when you were section, I reckon. I don't know, really. Oh, that's fucking nice. That's lovely. That's cold tea. Fucking right. Oh, sure, it's fucking wet. So, oh, fucking hell.
Arab Barghouti
It's taking my
in
body
Ramallah.
temperature
Welcome
down.
to
It's like now we're at minus centigrade.
Thank you so much for having me. It's a great pleasure to talk to you today. Let us start with the situation your father is in. I believe you were 11 years old when your father was taken by the Israelis. He's been
I'm glad my
imprisoned
dad's
inside Israel
resting.
ever
He's
since.
in
I know
heaven.
your family fights
He's a good man.
hard
Dad, I
to
miss
gain
you. Fuck.
access to him, to be allowed to see him in that Israeli prison. But when was the last time
Yeah,
any
you say that,
family
right?
member saw him?
Fucking, my dad had a daughter, and fucking she put her in a police cell one night. I thought, fucking hell.
2 years ago. I think that it's very important for the viewers to understand that this is something that
Kitchen
has
cleaner.
been happening way before October 7th. The denying of access to my father and what we call the character assassination of Marwan Barghouti, or making it taboo to even mention his name or to talk about him in the media, has been something that we have to deal with for more than 22 years now. We haven't seen him in more than 2 years. The lawyer been able to access him only for 3 times since October 7th. And since October 7th, he's been through some of the most vicious torture tactics by the Israelis and attacks because of what he represents to the Palestinian people. Are you able to have phone calls with him, any kind of contact, even if you're not allowed into the prison?
I reckon he got hard talk, right? But when funny, we had a program called Cracked Up. Cracked Up. Yeah, I'm cracked up. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah.
Every 2 to 3 years, which is, of course, illegal by the international law. I used to see him twice until I turned 16. After turning 16, I barely see him once every 2 to 3 years. The same goes for my siblings and my mother. My mother was banned once for 4 full years by the Israeli government just for supporting her husband in his hunger strike in 2017. And this is something that we have to deal with and have to deal with for more than 2 decades now. It has been made plain by you and others that you believe the Israelis in the prison, the guards, have beaten your father and abused him in a variety of different ways. It should be said the Israelis categorically deny that. They say that the prisoner authorities have
Always
never
want to talk to
violated
someone or hurt
their
someone.
law or
They deserve to
international
fucking
law in
die
the
or some
treatment
shit.
of
No, actually, I'm
your
not going to say
father.
that because I don't want people to die.
I mean, of course, they're lying.
But I mean,
They're
fucking hell,
lying,
you
just
should
like
be
they're
fucking
lying
shouting
about
against a tree
thousands
somewhere.
of cases that
You
they
spat.
have committed
Yeah.
against Palestinian people.
Yeah, you
After October
motherfucker.
7th, my father was at the head of Offer prison where he was, came to him, and in front of all other prisoners, he asked him to put his hands behind his back and to sit on his knees, which he refused, of course, because the head of Offer prison just wanted to send a message to all the prisoners that if I can humiliate your leader, I can humiliate you all. When he refused, they forced him to put his hands behind his back, which got
When
his shoulder
you
dislocated.
was born,
Then they moved him into
everybody fucking
solitary
laughed.
confinement
They
into
see you
another
and they
prison.
thought, Fuck
kept
yeah,
moving
now.
him to prison
That's
after
one
prison.
ugly
They
baby.
put speakers at the door of his cell, running the Israeli national anthem for days at the highest volume to prevent him from sleeping, putting a spotlight in his face, denying him from going into breaks, putting him in a very tiny cell that could barely fit his body. On March 6th, he was attacked by 3 or 4 prison guards who dragged him into an area that doesn't have camera surveillance, and they started beating him up viciously, and he was not. He didn't
I had that
get
shit
any
in Rule
medical
2,
treatment.
fucking
At
bastards.
the end of
Attacking me because I
October,
was a cigarette.
the lawyer was
Sick
finally
cunts.
has
I
been
they all
able to see
fucking
him
died.
again. He saw
Yeah.
him, and we learned very disturbing news that on September 9th, as well, he was in Megiddo prison in the solitary confinement still, and he was attacked by 3 prison guards.
All the people that are in
started
Lord's Hill
beating him
harassing
up.
me when I was
He
a
had,
kid.
ribs,
We're going to find you. Someone's going to fucking find you. You're going to
injuries
pay.
in
This
his
is what's
eye,
going to
in
happen.
his
You see?
forehead, in his
Yeah,
leg.
people are going to fucking
And,
attack you,
it
motherfuckers.
was very, very sad to hear that.
Arabaguti, I guess I should point out that your father was able to petition an Israeli court based on the complaints that he was putting forward about abuse in prison. The court did not uphold his complaints and said that they could see no evidence of these violations of the law. But I guess what I'm really interested in is something very powerful your father said some time ago. He said, quote, "Our chains will be broken before we are."
So be as you
Now,
wish to
you're
be,
not
that is
able
the
to
answer.
see your dad, and you haven't seen him for an awful long time, but you know, of course, that he is aging, and that he, whatever the truth
Yeah, I'm worried
of the
about that, 'cause I'm getting
allegations you've made and others have made,
I look fucking
he
terrible
is in an
sometimes.
extraordinarily
Oh, man.
difficult position in prison in solitary confinement.
Fucking
Do
hell.
you fear that that may not be true, that he may be broken
Fucking
before
hell.
his chains are?
I really
Of
want to put my
course
trainers
not. I
on.
think
You know,
that
fucking hell.
it's very
Oh,
important
fuck it.
to understand that the first time my father was put in prison was 50 years ago. And at the age of 18, he was also put in prison for 5 years, and he was interrogated viciously. And I still remember his story with the interrogator who kicked him in the groin area, telling him that a terrorist like you shouldn't be able to produce terrorists in this world. And I'm here to take my father's message and to tell you that it's not about terrorism or anything like that. It's about a fair struggle for freedom and for
You're right, mate.
independence.
Seriously,
And
do you know
these are the
what?
values that my
Fucking
father
Bibidanes, they get
raised me
nasty
on.
as
I've
fuck.
never seen someone like him. Whenever I see him, I've never seen my father complaining. Even when I went to him when he was in solitary confinement years ago, he's never complained. He was always smiling. He was always positive. And the lawyer said that the last time he went to him, he was shocked that he had his head high. He was smiling because he wanted to show the prison guards that no matter what they do, he will always be strong because he's
That's it, man.
getting the
Fucking
strength
shit up.
from his people
That's it.
and
Keep
from
smiling,
the,
whatever you do.
fair
Fucking keep
struggle
smiling.
that we're going through.
Now,
Laugh
you
at it
say
to me,
this
actually.
is
You know,
not
it's fucking
about
crack. Going,
terrorism, but of
you
course, as far as Israel is
motherfuckers, you
concerned,
make
it
me laugh.
absolutely is
You
about
take the
terrorism
piss, don't you,
because
you
your
wankers?
father was
Yeah.
convicted in a court inside Israel for the murder of 5 different individuals, 3 of them in Tel Aviv, 2 of them in the occupied West Bank. As far as Israel is concerned, your father wasn't just, as they put it, a terrorist. He was the leader of an extremely potent terrorist organization, the Al-Aqsa Brigades.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't hurt no one.
Well, I'm really glad that you brought this up because it's very important for your viewers to understand that this was a kangaroo trial, just like Nelson Mandela and just like many other leaders who were going against oppression.
Oppression, yeah, that's someone derogative. Not very nice. Fucking wants you to cry, and if they can make you cry, they will. And this is what I mean, you know, fucking fuck all that shit. And ending your life early, you know, NHS, you can fuck off. I'm not happy about that at all. You know, the idea is you make them relax so much that they want to live forever.
Never said that he was the one who did that. They said he planned, he funded, he did this. He
was the mastermind, and I believe they presented evidence which suggested that he had authorized financial payments to what the Israelis again called terrorist killers within the Al-Aqsa brigades. They made it plain that as far as they were concerned, there was a trail which indicated your dad's leadership of Al-Aqsa brigades.
Which is a lie because he denied.
I'll give stuff away free, and I don't care about
the
having money or nothing like that. As long as I've got enough money to actually fucking make people feel good.
Parliament member and the Palestinian political leader.
Yeah, toys and all that shit. Fucking families and all that.
Someone
Happiness.
who never denied his role in being one of the leaders of the Second Intifada, because he believes in Palestinians' rights of resistance, and not only him. Even the international law says that as oppressed and as occupied people, we have the right to resist our
PMA all the way.
Media
Fucking
yours calls us terrorists whenever we resist our occupier. So if we can't resist our occupier, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do?
It's a very important question to address.
It's fucking it's now quarter one. I reckon this will be dry by about 8 or 9.
2023 than it was before, and of course, it's a question which has underpinned the Palestinian situation for many decades. This is what your father wrote in 2002, way back, 22 years ago, in the Washington Post. He said, while I and the Fatah movement strongly oppose attacks and the targeting of civilians inside Israel, then he said, our future neighbor, which is an interesting phrase. He said, I reserve the right to protect myself and to resist the Israeli occupation of my country. Given that really interesting...
Believe in yourself. You believe in yourself, you'll be fine.
Your dad, what do you think he would have made?
No matter how long you keep doing the section units, right, at the end of the day, you will walk out and you'll be laughing. You're like, yeah, you're a cunt, 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 cunt.
This wasn't the first time, nor the last time that my father went on the record to say that he doesn't support the targeting of civilians, regardless of who they are, what their nationality is, or ethnicity, or even religion. I think it's very important to remember that my father was the one who initiated the prisoner's document that got signed in 2006. And this is a very important and significant document and historical document, because it was the first document that was signed by all Palestinian political factions, including Hamas and many other Liberation Party and many others.
I went to a restaurant, I had some noodles and that, and I said, that was fucking lovely. I could have that 7 days a week, and they laugh up. This is what you do, you see, if you make them feel good, that's it. You know, they're going to feel happy all day.
Which I tried to pinpoint in
probably all
your
week.
dad's words back
They'll probably come back in a year's time and they'll remember that day and they'll look,
oh yeah. Neighbor. The truth is, no Hamas leader would ever, could ever use a phrase like that. And I just wonder, given what you know of Hamas and what you saw on October 7th of 2023, whether you, your family, and many Palestinians actually feel that that act of October 7 was extraordinarily damaging to the politics that your father believed in.
Well, I think that it's very important to note that my father was one of the people who negotiated with the Israelis in the 90s. And he used to say that, for example, Oslo is an opportunity that needs to be given an opportunity. But of course, 5 years later, the end of the 90s, him and all the Palestinian leadership understood and realized that we were being played by the Israeli government because they doubled the number of settlers and settlements in there. I think it's also fair to say that I didn't have access to my father to discuss with him, unfortunately, what happened recently. I would also point that it's weird to me that whenever I talk to any Western journalists, they always focus on October 7th. They never want to talk about what happened after October 7th. The crimes and the genocide and the killing and the...
He scared me a little bit when he was coming down the motorway about fucking 100 miles an hour.
Being shamelessly shown in front of the whole world. And
he gave me that car, he fucking did. But then, you know, he married a fucking old bag called Barbara, and fucking Barbara had 2 daughters, and the eldest daughter fucking nicked his car.
I want to talk to you about the context that has been created since October 7. Do you
my
believe
car,
that
you know what I mean? Fucking stolen my fucking Judy.
What could be a two-state solution, what could be peaceful coexistence between two peoples, between the Mediterranean Sea and the Jordan River. Is that vision still viable, still relevant, in your view?
Generation, I think that you will find people who despise the word two-state solution, unfortunately, because for us, it's just a magical word that the Western governments and Western leaders use as, to hypnotize the Palestinian people into believing that we have a future in here, or we have a future state is coming in the coming period. I think, but if you look at the Israeli government and the current Israeli officials, they're very public about their to the
I was going to wear
idea
my
of a
Vans,
Palestinian state,
my
and
Vans,
without
black and
building a
Well,
Palestinian
I think
state,
I'll go with
we
the
don't
other
see a
one.
path for peace in the Middle East. I do think that my father
There's
represents
another one
a
shot over there.
solution rather than a problem, and a source
white
of
t-shirts.
stability not only
There's
for
tracksuit
Palestine,
bottoms up
but
there.
also for the whole Middle East.
I've got a
because he's
really
someone
fucking
who's
cool
willing to
tracksuit,
go for
right?
political solutions, and he supports political
It's a
solutions.
really cool
but
tracksuit.
he's
And
not
the only
someone
problem
who
is
is
it
willing to
needs a fucking
compromise on Palestinians'
tie
rights. And
around
with
the
the
fucking
lunatics
waist
who we have in the
so that it can
Israeli government,
keep the
it's very
trousers
obvious that
on.
they don't
Like
want and
tracksuit
not
bottoms.
interested in any political solution that
It
might
needs a
bring
proper fucking
peace and security
tie.
to everyone
Yeah.
that's living on this land.
Yeah, well, what you characterize as genocide, of course, is now before the International Court of Justice. The Israelis adamantly, categorically deny that that word is relevant to anything they have done in Gaza. And I guess it's going to take months, if not years, for the International Court of Justice to give a ruling on that particular word. But let's leave that to one side, and let's just think about your dad's own situation. Some have called him the potential Nelson Mandela. I think you've even used that
I'm fucking
phrase
Nelson
yourself.
Mandela.
But isn't the truth that there
Free-
are powerful forces inside
Free
the
me,
Palestinian
fucking
Authority
free me,
led
for
by
fuck's sake.
Mahmoud Abbas, who see your dad as a threat, as a potential rival, and who actually, at various times in the last few years, have actually worked against the idea that he should be released from jail?
Well, I always say that
Hold on,
I
it was
don't
worse
think
fucking
any
jail or
Palestinian in
section
their
unit, I
right
mean.
mind would oppose the idea of my father.
At least in
being
the jail, you
released.
don't get fucking
I
filled up
think
with loads of
if anyone,
medication.
if
It
any
pissed me off, I couldn't believe
Palestinian
it.
opposes the idea of my father or any other Palestinian political prisoner to be released, they need to go and test their DNA.
I just need a friend, a
think
family
that
friend.
Our direction
A little
should
bit better than a
always be
social worker.
against the
You know,
illegal
someone
occupation.
actually
Of
goes in
course,
their
we have
pocket and
internal
buys you a latte
problems.
or
Of
whatever.
course, we have
And maybe gets you
an
some clothes and
internal
other shit. Yeah, whatever.
division that is shameful for every Palestinian. We want it to end. We want unity for the Palestinian people. And this is why Palestinians have shown their support for my father, because he is a unifying figure. He is someone who is willing
Back here, man. Yeah, wearing that
initiatives to
fucking
bring people
that
together
hoodie
and
I'll give you.
to bring the
That's a
Palestinian
super
people
dry
together.
hoodie, a fucking a
This
pretty
is
cool
his
hoodie.
focus.
And I'll let you have it.
Thank
You
you,
know,
sorry to
to
interrupt.
make you
but
feel
on a
good.
point of
So wear the
detail,
fucking thing, will you?
there has been much discussion in recent months of whether there would ever be a deal to get the hostages still held by Hamas in Gaza out in return. Partly, well, one part of the deal would be a mass release of prisoners being held by Israel, Palestinian prisoners.
I've got to go get my
Have
trainers. Fucking hell.
Hamas indicated to you and your family that they regard your father, Marwan Barghouti, as someone who will be at the top of any new prisoner release list?
I could have more weed, but I
We're
didn't
very
bother because I've got to get my
positive
gold
that
out.
any exchange or prisoner swap that will happen will include my father.
I had £100
think
worth the other
that,
day, and
it only
fucking
makes
didn't last
sense.
5 minutes.
We,
I was
we think that the
rolling my
resistance
last the other
will,
end, and fucking
commit
suddenly
to,
gone. That was it.
releasing him, and hopefully all Palestinian.
And then you go to
prisoners.
little feeling and
This is
start.
something
I've
that
got to
we
find
need
another bit.
in,
I've got to find,
families
you know,
of-
I've got to look for a joint or
of,
whatever it is.
Palestinian political
Them
prisoners.
feelings are kind
And
of
it
mad,
pains
really.
me so much when I hear, you
You're
know,
probably-
the media,
you're probably better off without them
focused
feeling,
on
so.
the Israeli hostages, and they call them hostages, and they call the Palestinian children who
Oh.
are 14 and 15 prisoners, and the women that are illegally taken from their homes, from the West Bank.
Yeah, I was
from Gaza.
illegally taken from my
I
home by the
hope that
fucking
this
NHS.
ends. I hope for
Sick
everyone
cunts.
to be released, Israeli hostages and Palestinian hostages that are being held. And we're very positive that this will happen as well.
You're positive, even though you know the nature of the current Israeli government, led by Benjamin Netanyahu, including some ultra right-wing ministers in very senior positions involving national security and other key ministries. Do you really think they will ever countenance releasing your father?
I think they will have to. I do think that they will have to. I think even Israelis in their right minds, if they look at the future and they want even the the benefit of the Israel itself, they would know that my father represents a solution. I know that for someone like Netanyahu, Ben Gvir, and Smotrich, he represents a threat because he speaks of what's legal by international law. But hopefully they will be put in the corner to make a prisoner swap that would release all Palestinian political prisoners.
What do you make of the international response to what has happened in the last year and more to the Palestinian people?
If we're talking about the people, I think that I feel humbled and proud of the free people around the world who are protesting for the rights of the Palestinian people. I see a glimpse of hope in there. I think that if you're a Palestinian, especially in your 20s, in your 30s...
Oh, yes, there they are. Look at that.
It's very normal to feel...
I couldn't see them that side, but there they fucking were. Look at that.
Depressed.
They're pretty cool, actually. They look all right.
Down because... and
they're amazing. I'm going to check them out.
With the international community and with the Western governments themselves.
Oh, yeah.
I think that the Western governments, they keep lecturing us about the human rights and the freedom and all these values, but when it comes
feels
to
good.
the
It's a good feeling.
everything
Oh, fuck me,
changes
yeah.
because they are supporting the Israelis no matter what, unconditionally. It's very interesting to me that everyone is asking about.
I thought these were in my bedroom, but they're not. They're fucking right here.
Commit any violence against the Israelis, but we never hear about accountability for the Israelis.
Right.
I don't recall hearing about soldiers being put in prison for the crimes that they are committing in the.
I'm going to go a bit dark
and
for a minute and start jumping around.
There is hope with the people that are and the new generation that are being raised on the right.
We
are hopeful of that.
I have spoken to some Palestinians. I spoke to Lord Aziza not so long ago, the young photographer in Gaza. Some of the early images of the Israeli bombardment. He's now out of Gaza, but he said to me, quite frankly, given what has happened to his home, he struggles to feel any hope anymore, and he feels many Palestinians in Gaza might just choose to leave if they were given the choice. What about you, as a young Palestinian in the West Bank, an educator, a man whose father is in prison? Do you still have hope or not?
My father used to always tell me that we Palestinians don't have the privilege of being hopeless, unfortunately. Sometimes you feel down, sometimes you feel weak, sometimes you feel you just don't
well, the NHS they say you've got a low mood.
The privilege of doing that. We have
but I'm going to be low. I'm going to be like, look at you. What are you doing?
For our rights. And we are oppressed people. We have a noble cause, and this is what my father raised me on. I was, as you said, 11 when my father was taken. I had to live this life with a trauma of having my father away from me, of being a member of
my dad.
I
love my dad. You're fucking amazing.
A political prisoner in it, and the Israelis make sure that you are suffering as the family as much as the prisoners themselves. But that only created in me more and more determination towards working for the Palestinian freedom. And I know that my generation, yes, we are feeling weak and disappointed and all of that, but
God save our lorry driver. He works for Network now.
Are not
wow.
If we are not able to do so, I will make sure that my children and their children are doing the same, because Palestinians
children, you got to train them. That's what you do.
Have our freedom, because we
I know that fucking clever I am. And you know what? My daughter's copies me.
That deserves to live with freedom and dignity.
Arab Barghouti, thank you very much for joining me on Hard Talk from Ramallah.
You should experience that program, watch it and learn and then say, what the fuck? I mean, seriously. Wow, way to go. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. I would never say what the fuck, but I got on the internet and that was it. I mean, fucking, I was like, what the fuck all the time.
The weather was about to turn even worse still as we head into the weekend with our next named storm. Storm Dara barreling in from the west, damaging gusts of wind. That's what we're most concerned about. But also,
Yeah, it's gonna be shit day. I mean, fucking hell.
especially in the northwest, and there will be some snowfall over the higher ground of Scotland.
I'm taking my umbrella with me, my Burberry.
Day of weather, the calm before the storm, particularly for the eastern half of the UK. The cold start to the morning compared to how mild it was on Thursday. The sunshine lasting longest in the east, high cloud pushing eastwards and turning very wet, very windy by the end of the afternoon across Northern Ireland and for these western coasts too. Temperatures staying in single figures, so a lot cooler than on Thursday. But here comes the storm on Friday night into Saturday. Deep area of low pressure, tight squeeze on the isobars. First down.
I'm gonna give you a tight squeeze in a minute. I'll say now. Oh yeah, you're gonna love it.
On Saturday afternoon, there are plenty of weather warnings in force, but this is the most serious, an amber warning for damaging gusts of wind, gusts exceeding 70 to 80 miles an hour, perhaps with some Irish Sea coast. Within these areas, we're likely to see coastal overtopping transport.
If you carry on, you're gonna get a ticket.
Really down.
70 to 80 miles an hour. Fucking hell, you're joking.
Saturday, blizzard-like conditions over the higher ground of Scotland, even perhaps some snow to lower levels and across the Pennines and the Cumbrian Fells. The rain will be relentless in the northwest. It's mostly the strength of the winds we're concerned about. This is
I had to park yesterday. Yesterday I was fighting all the fucking time. I couldn't believe it. Today I'll be fine. You know.
Christmas plans, perhaps, then do keep checking the forecast. It'll be very windy, even in
Don't put out. I was fucking out. Terrible. I had shits and all sorts. It was crazy.
Miles an hour. The winds easing a little through the afternoon for Irish Sea coast, but picking up the North Sea facing coast, coastal overtopping across parts of Norfolk. And these will be the day's temperatures. Not that you'll notice the temperature too much. It will feel highly unpleasant outside. There'll be a lot of added wind chill too. Now, the area of low pressure pulls away as we head into Sunday. High pressure built in behind, but there's a brisk northerly wind. And it certainly is going to feel cold, and there'll be a lot of wind chill too.
I bet it's all right, actually.
Towards the eastern half of the UK, plenty more showers piling down on that wind, and temperatures for most will stay in single figures since the start of next week.
The future is already here. Lights, camera, action.
All about AI changing our jobs. Where do you see this technology?
I'll get a fucking link, that app called Link, and they keep offering me fucking executive jobs, loads of jobs. I mean, fucking hell. But I don't want to work for anyone just like that. I mean, I've got too much shit to think about. I mean, I've got so much to fucking think about. It's crazy. It's not about the money, it's about what goes on in life, you know. Are you going to make people laugh and cry? I mean, that's it.
The latest developments from the world of tech.
I could come up with a date predicting when you would die.
Hi, rub your stomach. This is actually a floating solar farm, and it's a pretty impressive sight.
I think it's quite cool.
Wow! That went right through me!
Click. Watch on BBC iPlayer.
Oh,
Morning. Come and have a seat.
yeah, all right.
Of course, I'm not going to go easy on you. There are some really big questions we've got to try and get answers to this morning. But I'll be fair. And we. So, shall we get on with it?
Yeah, come on, let's get on. Yeah, you and
Join
me.
me to hear from the
Oh,
best
yeah.
inside and outside politics.
Sunday with Laura Koonsberg. Sundays at 9 on BBC One and iPlayer.
Oh, man. That kebab went down the fucking street. I loved it. I thought, oh, fucking hell. I got fucking 4 or 5, maybe 6 packets of fucking cereal. So I'm like, fucking hell. I don't feel like eating it at all. Oh.
Live from Washington, this is BBC News. The Syrian city of Hama has fallen to rebels in the second major blow in a week to President Bashar al-Assad. Police in New York released new pictures of a suspect they want to question in connection with the killing of a US health insurance boss. The French president rules out resigning after the fall of his prime minister and says he'll nominate a new one in the days ahead. Hello, I'm Katrina Perry. You're very welcome.
Oh, Katrina.
Islamist
Really?
rebels have made another breakthrough in their surprise offensive against the Syrian government and seized a second major city, Hama. The Syrian army says it's withdrawn its forces there, effectively ceding control to the Islamist-led rebel fighters. It comes after their surprise capture of a
The problem is, once you've been traumatized, right, you probably want to keep on fighting or whatever. You got to try and fucking calm down.
Says fighting has displaced more than 280.
You got to overcome all that trauma and fucking keep smiling.
United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres called the reignited war a collective failure of the international community. Speaking in New York, Mr. Guterres called on all
It's terrible,
sides
really.
to end the bloodshed.
Now, this latest offensive was launched into government-controlled areas by Ihad Tahrir al-Sham, a group sanctioned by the Security Council, along with a broad range of other armed opposition groups. It has led to significant shifts in the front lines, and tens of thousands of civilians are at risk in a region already on fire.
And let's get some
You know,
more
I'd love to get
information
into
from
a situation where I'm talking to probably
Hugo
thousands of
Manchega, who is
people.
at the Turkish-Syrian
Yeah, and
border.
actually see them and hear them when they do exactly what I tell them to do. You know?
This astonishing offensive. Hama is home to 1 million people. It is the
Right,
second
I'll probably get them all saying,
captured by the rebels.
I believe in myself.
Against, President
Oh
Assad.
yeah, put your hands in the air like that. You know,
Now, with this
fucking
capture,
everyone will do it, and they
it's
feel
difficult
really
to
good.
do
They got that feeling.
kind of counter-offensive to try to
I
reclaim
believe in
the
myself.
and for the rebels,
Ah,
which is
yeah.
closer to the key city
Yeah,
of
it's
Homs,
simple, isn't it?
which is the strategic hub connecting the capital Damascus to the north of the country and also to the coast. Now, this is an offensive that's being led by Islamist rebels from a group known
Oh, I
as
had that.
HTS.
It's
They're
gone.
saying
Fucking
the
when did I
rebels
have
are
that?
stopping Hamas and that they will
That's quite mad.
continue and that the next stop in this campaign
I must have had
is
it.
the city
Well,
of
fucking it's gone.
Homs. So, a major setback for President Assad. We know that in the past he relied
I love
on
these. They're
Russia
fucking really
and
nice,
Iran
though.
to crush the opposition in Syria. Russia now is
They're
busy
cheap
with,
and they taste
its war
fucking
in
lovely.
Ukraine. The Iranians are still reeling after a huge Israeli campaign against its proxies across the Middle East. So we still don't know how or if the president is going to.
I'll get them right,
react,
and then Jules,
to
she's
try
like,
to stop
can I have
this
some? Oh, yeah,
advance
go on
that
then.
could threaten
Fucking have
the
two, right?
survival of his
You get a
regime.
pack of 6, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'll
Here
take
in
2
the
of them.
US, a massive police operation
And then
is
take some of
still
Mockers
underway
as
in
well,
New
take
York
some of this and that and the
after a
other.
gunman shot dead the chief executive of
And on
one
Saturday
of
with no
the
fucking
biggest
Christmas, I
health
can't believe
insurance
it.
companies. Police released new photos of what they called a person of interest, last seen on a bike in Central Park, fleeing the shooting early on Wednesday morning. United Healthcare Chief Brian Thompson was shot in Midtown Manhattan on his way to the company's investor meeting, and he later died in hospital. Roz Atkins
Sad,
of
isn't it?
BBC Verify has been
That guy's a
found
cunt.
Brian Thompson was shot dead on Wednesday morning. He was attacked a few blocks from Times Square in Central Park, just out. Police now say this man is a person of interest as they pursue their investigation. The first known sighting of the gunman.
Yeah, he won't
was
smile
by
again.
7th
I'm not
Street
sure.
subway
You know,
station.
he'll be fucking
This
suffering now
CCTV
forever.
image obtained by the
Because he's a
Washington
cunt.
Post is timestamped 6:15. The next sighting, according to US media, is 6:70 at a Starbucks. The police released this
Starbucks,
image
yeah.
from inside the cafe. Then at 6:30, we see the same man in this video, published by the New York Times. He appears to be on the phone. Nearby is the Hilton Hotel. Brian Thompson was attending a conference there, and according to police, at around 6:40, the gunman arrived and waited. Minutes later, this video shows Mr. Thompson by the hotel. The gunman approaches and takes aim. He ignores a bystander close by who flees as the shooting begins. Also, if we zoom in, after the initial shot, the gun appears to temporarily jam, and one firearms expert told us the gun may have a silencer. After the shooting, the assailant runs across the street, leaving Brian Thompson lying on the ground. Police say he then walked into a nearby alleyway and then, using a bike, headed north towards Central Park. We have this image from the police showing someone in the same outfit with the same rucksack. According to police, he then rode into Central Park. By this point, it's 6:48. The final possible sighting is on West 85th Street. Our US partner CBS reports police are analysing this surveillance footage from just before 7 o'clock. 30 minutes later, 7:12, at the Mount Sinai West Hospital, Brian Thompson was pronounced dead. Across New York, the search continues for his killer. Ros Atkins, BBC News.
That's sad, isn't it?
Well, we're learning about just who Brian Thompson was and why he might have been targeted in this way. Neda Tawfiq has more.
Combing through
I was in a pub where there's this fucking little kid. Well, he's not. He's probably about, I don't know, 16 maybe or whatever. And he had his phone, right? And he seemed concerned and everything. I said, "You're right." And then he fucking glared at me like fuck. I couldn't believe it. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, I go to the pub. I said, "Right, have you got this guy on camera and all that?" Yeah, wow.
The evidence has added more weight to the police's belief that this was a targeted attack.
They're talking to the police in his.
Yeah, kids will be kids, you know. They grow up to be teenagers and before you know it, they're out on a mission to fucking hurt someone.
Business that gets a lot of complaints, and in those complaints there may be some threats. So they're doing all of those things. It's a very methodical process.
Brian Thompson led United Healthcare, a successful for-profit insurance company, but one that came under scrutiny from lawmakers for systematically denying people's health claims, leaving them.
Oh, no wonder he got fucking killed. Fucking hell, you're not fucking helping people. You're gonna set your problem in it. It's fucking a National Health Service, you know, where you're not even helping at all. It's like the NHS in the UK. They're fucking terrible, really. They run around looking good and all that bollocks, and you know it's bullshit. Cut your hands at 8 o'clock, you're fucking laughing. No wonder I can kill people like you, for fuck's sake.
But outside of the company, there's been less sympathy over his death. He previously faced criticism and allegations of insider trading before investors were told about a Justice Department antitrust investigation into the company. He sold $15 million worth of his company shares. United Healthcare told Bloomberg at the time that the company approved the sale. The fevered hunt continues for the 50-year-old's killer. New footage shows the suspect exiting a New York subway station half an hour before the shooting. Another crucial moment as police build a timeline of this rare and brazen attack in Midtown.
French President Emmanuel Macron has rejected calls to resign after the ousting of his prime minister. In a national address, President Macron said he'd name Michel Barnier's replacement in the coming days, claiming MPs who had toppled him in a confidence vote were hoping to force an early presidential election. Mr. Macron says he'll remain president until the end of his term. Here's our Paris correspondent, Andrew Harding.
A mood of angry confusion across France today. Teachers here leading nationwide marches against the government and its tough budget cuts, except there is no government anymore, and no budget either, not since last night's vote of no confidence sent the nation spinning into political chaos. Now there's just frustration.
France is a big country.
Yeah, I'm like that. I'm frustrated because I'm well, fucking NHS or mental. You're fucking insane. There's so much to take into a courtroom. It's fucking mental. John really wants to get shit again. I mean,
President Emmanuel Macron, for the first time.
Yeah, if you think about the Beatles, let it be, let it be. Yeah.
Some political groups have simply chosen chaos. It's the only agenda that unites them. They don't want to build; they want to dismantle and create disorder.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Vivid Angles, I made it nice and you fucking fucked it all up.
It was yesterday.
The garden, it was fucked.
On the hard left and hard right voted
And the fishes, well, they went in the bin, that was it. And that cunt was grabbing my wrist, he fucking was trying to steal my camera, right? And I see the fucking picture, there it is, and on the back it says about what he done. Assault.
Pragmatic deal-making France needs.
Now I can probably get out of the courtroom. So yeah, just a little bit of dominance upon me.
All I want is a stable situation, says Abdul Majid. So everyone is happy. A lot of us are worried.
We know that we have to make
That's a fucking big paragraph. Yeah, the scissors like fucking this big on it.
We don't have a strategy now because we don't have a government.
Any new government may depend on this man's support. Signing his autobiography at the age of just 29, Jordan Bardella, leader of the rally, is the star of France's hard right. Asked if he's now demanding President Macron step down, he said,
Toujours pas.
Not yet.
Je ne demande toujours pas la démission du président de la République.
There is no clarity tonight about the way forward for France. The president looks weak. Hardliners in Parliament are still sharpening their claws, and a new prime minister will surely struggle to break this winter deadlock. Andrew Harding, BBC News, Paris.
Around the world and across the UK, this is BBC News. And let's have a look at some other stories making the news now. Prime Minister Sir Keir Starmer.
Oh, fucking something. That's one. Let me check one thing.
They include the delivery of at least 95%
Oh,
of
no,
power by 2030 and boosting the number of major infrastructure projects.
I
Sir
want
Keir
that.
also promised
Yeah,
more police and to cut hospital waiting times and improve children's early years education. He did not say any specific targets
No
on
fucking way.
regulating
899. Oh, fuck it. An hour ago. Declined still. Oh, yeah, that was an hour
over the
ago.
tone of his farewell speech. He resigned last month after an independent review said he should have reported a prolific child abuser. Abuse survivors say they were disgusted by his farewell speech in the House of Lords, saying it lacked remorse for survivors and included frivolous jokes. 3.4 million people in England could potentially benefit from a weight loss drug approved for use on the NHS. Mounjaro will be available to those with a body mass index over 35 who also have an obesity-related health problem. You're live with BBC News. The head of the US Secret Service testified on Thursday before a bipartisan House task force investigating the assassination attempts against President-elect Donald Trump. The hearing marked Ronald Roe's first public appearance before the task force since taking leadership of the agency in July. Mr. Roe says he takes accountability for the Secret Service's abject failure before an attacker shot at Donald Trump during a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania in July. The shooting left the agency under intense and led to the resignation of his predecessor, Kimberly Cheetle.
The quality of the advance work and preparation for the Butler Farm Show visit absolutely did not meet the expected standards of this agency. Let me be clear. There will be accountability, and that accountability is occurring. It is an extensive review that requires time to ensure due process. And the pace of this process, quite frankly, it does frustrate me. But it is essential that we recognize the gravity of our failure.
Well, this all comes as President-elect Donald Trump is finalizing his cabinet and his team of advisors. One of those nominated includes Brooke, has served in Trump's first administration as a strategist deputy assistant to the president. I spoke with him about his return to the White House a little earlier. What do you and President-elect Trump perceive as the greatest threat to US national security at this time? What's going to be your priority on day one?
Well, sadly, given the feckless, dilettante leadership of the last 4 years of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, we have a panoply of threats. If you look at the fact that for 4 years under President Trump, we had no new wars, and then in comes the Democrat administration. He surrenders Afghanistan.
There it is.
Putin
Oh my God. Let's go on eBay.
In Israel on October the 7th.
Customer.
We have militant Chinese military buzzing our ships, buzzing our planes, on and on and on.
I'm just buying another gold ring. I won it. I did it also.
Through strength. The priority has clearly been indicated by President Trump by incoming National Security Advisor Mike Waltz and by the new border czar Tom Homan is to secure the sovereignty of the nation, to put in place the border regime
Come on,
under President
like,
Trump, and to begin
what's
the
going on with
process
bullshit?
of
I'll tell you what,
deportation
I'll
of
turn this shit
illegals
off.
from our country, starting with the heinous
Let's get turn
thousands
it
of
off.
criminals that Kamala Harris let into this country as border czar.
Turn it on again. Turn you on. That's what I'm going to do. Oh my god.
Nominees were on Capitol Hill on Thursday promoting their new government efficiency unit known as the Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE for short. Billionaire Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy met Republican lawmakers.
I got the apple.
Support they'll need
The apple of life. There it is.
Through the US government.
One bite and you'll be turned on.
Firing of thousands of federal workers and reducing federal regulations and programs. House Speaker Mike Johnson welcomed the pair and said their work was vitally important.
Frank about this. Government
Back on eBay again.
is too big. It does too many things, and it does almost nothing.
eBay.
And the taxpayers deserve better. They deserve a more responsive government, a more efficient government.
Oh, voicemail, really? Oh.
And more focused on its primary objectives. And that's the opportunity that we have here now. We believe it's an historic moment for the country. And these two.
Here are your new messages. To replay the message, press 1. To save this.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
To replay the message, press 1. To replay the message has been saved.
Yeah, well, that's right. I really can't understand you, man. Never mind, let's go on eBay. Oh, here we go. Go to the basket. There it is. Fucking £61.70. £61. Fucking hell, that's amazing. Go to check out. Oh, yeah. Oh. Thanks for your payment. Lovely, lovely. £61.70. 61, that's my fucking door number. I can't believe it. Yeah. But that's what we. What else is it? Oh, yeah, my mate. Oh, yeah, we're going to the bank. Where the fuck's the bank? Oh, man. There we go. That's it. Oh, fuck off. Shit. Lovely. Right, pay and transfer money to, let's see. There you are. Oh, yeah. Amount, 70 quid. Uh, 21. Yeah, 21 small caps. When today. Continue. That's 21 caps, right, for 70. Success, there it is. Oh, yeah. That's that sorted. That's great. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I was not. I said, success. Yeah, great. Lovely, lovely. And I'll be getting my fucking necklace out next. Oh, fuck it. Bluetooth, where are we? That's right. Bluetooth. I've got a speaker on it as well.
Bluetooth mode.
I'm thinking these caps, they've got to be quick. It's got to be like, smile, you turn me on. Now, I can't put too much on there because people won't have the time to read it. So it'd be just smile, you turn me on.
If I live to see the seven wonders, I'll make a path to the rainbow's end. I'll never live to ask the beauty of care. Rainbow's If I live to see the seven wonders, I'll make a path to the rainbow's end. I'll never live to match the beauty of care. The rainbow's end. So long ago, at a certain time, at a certain place, you touched my hand and you smiled. Oh, baby, you held out your hand. God, I hope, and if I pray, ooh, if I turn out so late, if I live to see the seven wonders, I'll make a path to the rainbow's end. I'll never live to match the beauty of care. If I live to see the seven wonders, I'll make a path to the rainbow's end. I'll never live to match the beauty of care. If I live to see the seven wonders, I'll make a path I need somebody to help me through the night. World turning. I gotta get my feet back on the ground. World turning. Everybody's got me down. Everybody's got me down. World turning. Everybody's got me down. Can you hear me calling out your name? You know that I'm falling and I don't know what to say. Speak a little louder, I'll even shout. You know that I'm proud and I can't get the words out. I wanna be with you everywhere. I wanna be with you everywhere. Something's happening to me. My friends say I'm acting peculiarly. Come on, baby, you better make a start. You better make it soon before you break my heart. I wanna be with you everywhere. I wanna be with you everywhere. Can you hear me calling out your name? You know that I'm falling and I don't know what to say. Come along, baby, we better make a start. You better make it soon before you break my heart. I wanna be with you everywhere.
I'll just wash this. I scrubbed it and it's fucking clean as water, man. Look at that. I'm not going back on Facebook yet. I'll go on Facebook later.
As she walked in the room, a black rose, red, sister of the moon, and a black widow, right away, both that time she, and black moon in those eyes of husband, most sense to me, heaven. She was stuck at the top of the stairs. She called me. And so I followed the friends I would do. I cared not for love, no money, and I think she knew. Well, the people they love her, but still they're the most cruel. She asked me, be my sister, brother. Some call her sister of the moon, some say illusion, one again. They like to wrap her in velvet. Does anyone who know her name?
Walk down this road
when the road gets rough, I fall down, I get up. I am what I am, I am what I am, I am what I am.
I'm a family friend.
I am what I am, I am what I am, I am what I am.
I'm gonna make you smile in here.
A family man. Mother, father, brother, mother, father, brother.
I'll go back and back up.
Walk down this road in the cool of the night. Don't know what's wrong, I do know what's right. I am what I am what I am, I am what I am. A family friend. I am what I am what I am, a family man. Mother, father, brother, mother, father, brother. A family man. I am what I am, a family man. Mother, father, father, brother.
Ten of these with 10 families, yeah.
I've been searching for a pot of gold, like the kind you find at the end of the rainbow. I've been dreaming, thought it was a day. Oh, but now you're here, can't believe that you're back again. No, I know I can't lose, as long as you follow me. I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna best you tomorrow, as long as you follow me. run. Oh, but now you're here with the light shining in your eyes. Now I know I can't lose. As long as you follow me, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna dance to your love. Yes, I can live today. If you give me tomorrow, as long as you follow. As long as you follow, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna dance till tomorrow. Yes, I can live today. If you give me tomorrow, as long as you as long as you She just seems to be missing. How did that happen? Anyhow, how can you say when I don't know what love is? You haven't, and you have no time. You feel the love against the wall, and then one day it just almost goes away. You spend lots of time alone. Sometimes you spend years, and you miss those arms that used to go around you. Not every time, no questions asked, and who can go end of it all? Every time it's hard to be simple, and it's real hard to be nice, but you did it, my love, every So how can you say I can't see you? tomorrow, not until it's right, not until not us, push up against the wall. I don't know. Oh, when I let you so today she says, well, I changed my mind. That's a woman's right, they say. Well, I'm frightened and I'm lost, and I can't give you up. Not now. I need you now. Broken hearted, broken down, and the little girl. Well, I need you now. When I'm broken hearted, when I'm broken down, like a little girl. If I've been acting just a little strange, and you have noticed it too, it's 'cause my life has been rearranged. With the presence
Sorry,
of
Joey,
you.
Joey, I can't fucking believe it.
Sky's the limit now. We can hit on the nail. And when we do,
Oh, it's so hot, my body was fucking burning up. I was like, oh my god.
how can we fail? Can you give me one reason why you never let me down? I won't believe it, baby, but I'll try. The truth's gonna come around. The sky is the limit now. We can hit on the lake. And when we do, I think about you. The sky is the limit now. We can hit on the lake. And when we do, I think about you. How can we fail? The sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. Sooner or later, I'll keep the promise I made to you. Sooner or later, it will be greater than we ever knew. The sky is the limit now. We can hit on the nail. And when we do, I think about you. The sky is the limit now. We can hit on the nail. And when we do, I think about you. How can we
when I'm singing in the rain, I'm a fucking pain.
You like a man with a future. You like a woman with a past. Well, do you really believe that? She said two faces in the crowd.
God damn, I'm your man. God damn.
And even if you did miss me, you never let me know. You prefer to be just a little bit in and out of love with me, and not to scream and shout. You prefer to be just a little bit in and out of agony. Fascinated by somebody else. Yesterday I was fascinated by somebody else.
God damn,
Winds blow down.
I'm your man.
She refused to wear her coat.
God damn,
She knew that
I do what I can. I want to make you smile, baby. So, oh my God.
He says, when I am down you and your beauty.
God damn, I'm gonna be your man.
You could have said no.
Yeah, me and
You
you,
could
brother.
have said, well,
Oh,
I just
yeah.
can't. Whoa, we were off the wall. We were mirrors of each other, passing by. Yesterday I was somebody else. Yesterday I was
I'm going inside one more time. You ready for this? Listen to the silence. Feel it.
Well, I was your
Listen to the trouble. Listen to the music. Conceive it. Feel the love. Why don't you feel the joy? Baby, you're the girl, and I'm the boy. I'm honest. Summer of Love is the one for me. Yeah, yes, indeed. Yes, 100%. Oh my God. That's your
Got so good at pretending there's a side to you it is running, but I don't know where it is you've been hiding, but I need you tonight. But I need you tonight. 'Cause I'm holding on to heaven. I've been chasing down the answers I wanted. Always tracing out shadows, but I need you tonight. 'Cause I'm holding on to heaven. Last day, but I won't let them. Oh, I'm holding on to heaven. When I breathe, it's only you. I can't take it with you. Think nobody sees what you're doing to me. I'm telling you, it's in your eyes. I hate what you done, what you made me become. No sleep, face the night. I'm holding on. Last day, but I won't let them. I'm holding on to heaven. When I breathe, it's only you. 'Cause I'm holding, 'cause I'm holding. Cause I'm holding on to heaven.
Oh, round you go. Go on. Around and around. Oh, yeah.
Message from the victor via satellite. Well, it's nice to know I'm doing something right. Guess it's my lucky night. Message from the leader of the giant screen. We need to talk about the way that it could be in 2023. Oh, waiting for the start to go, waiting for the wind to blow right through my aching hunger. No. Waiting for some heart to show, waiting for the grass to grow. I'm coming up from under. I had to say that it was all I could do to decide. When I was with it, I was playing ahead of the time. Made a start and I was walking to out of the stone. But if you look up and you stop, the later you're watching this in the waterfall. Where did it go? No, not a lot is so well defined now. No medicine to know it all. I reach out for lightness in the eye. Letter to the future in a diary. I love the summer and the swelling of the sea. Brought up the best My understanding was that I was doing fine above the waterline. Waiting for the start to go, waiting for the wind to blow. My aching hunger. No, waiting for some heart to show, waiting for the grass to grow, coming up from under. This is the way, this is the way it isn't right. Do we ever ride? This is the way that you get when the water tastes too dry. For the river inside, like a song with a broken verse, but the melody's saving you. La 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 la, we can make the meaning up. It's only a step at a time. If you don't know where you're walking to, I'm not up to God. It's the motivation tonight. Oh, with no destination in mind. Is it an openness that a lonely man can find? But the evident is it the way of the world gets undermined when you're living your life like a song with a broken verse, but the melody's saving you. La 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 la, we can make the meaning up. It's only a step at a time. If you don't know where you're walking to, oh no, no. It's the motivation tonight. Oh, you with no destination in mind. friend of mine. With me all the time. Friend of mine. With me all the time. Sunshine. Just like a friend of mine. Be with me all the time. While I'm blowing the sunshine. Just like a friend of mine. Be with me all the time. While I'm blowing the sunshine. Just like a friend of mine. Be with me all the time. While I'm blowing the sunshine. Just like a friend of mine. Be with me all the time. Sunshine. Just like a friend of mine. You and me all the time on the sunshine. Just like a friend of mine. You and me all the time on the sunshine. Just like a friend of mine. You and me all the time. Never been so inside when I give it to you. Never been so existent. You can't know unless you feel it. Coming back, body's aching. Don't know what to know waiting. I get displayed when you're leaving. Never felt this before. Never felt this before. Is it written on my back? Yeah. Take it back and then let it go. Let it go. Is it written on my back? Yeah. Take it back and then let it go. Every day is the day that you save me. Light into darkness, cut on the sharpness of your. Never been so inside. Falling into you. Never been so resistant. You can fall in this feeling. Come back. Body's aching. Don't know what to know waiting. Coming down with the sickness. Stay in control. Steady and in control. Is it written on my back? Yeah. Take it back and then let it go. Let it go. Is it written on my back? Take it back and then let it go. Every day is the day that you save me. Light into darkness, cut on the sharpness of your. I want to let you, baby. Come back. I take you. Don't know what to do waiting. I get this lady bleeding. Never felt this before. Never felt this before. Is it written on my back? Yeah. Take it back and then let it go. Let it go. Is it written on my back? broken and let it go. Let it go. Walking down the block again, waiting for the chalk block stop again, wondering whether I'm home, and then I wait. Gotta keep rhythm to the force again. This is the time to boss again. Rolling down the road that'll never end, and it's hard. Making time on the rhythm. This one's mine, all forgiven. Feeling fine for living. Call this a celebration. Strolling, leave a shadow in the early morning sun. Slipping out of the smoke again, opening up in the throat again, shuffling the dice, gonna roll again today. Follow the river to the source again, got to get clean in the moss again. Water comes and water goes away. Making time on the rhythm. This one's mine, all forgiven. Feeling fine for living. Call celebration. Strolling, leave a shadow in the early morning sun. Saddle up on the horse again. This is the time to boss, my friend. Got to keep rolling down again. Don't stop now. Roll up the sheets, break them down. Polish the glass till it's shining now. Up on your feet, shake it out. Don't look back, no. Come, it's a celebration. Strolling, leave a shadow in the early morning sun. the taming of the unknown, the taking of the land. Candle burning unknown, the correction of the eye.
I would say to the mums and dads, right, I'm going to say, just tell your kids, right, to copy what you get. You know, what you get is a bit of artwork. Get your kids to copy everything you see, you know. So you see it and you copy it. Because my daughter copied my work. That's it. She copied my art. And I praised her for doing a good job and all that. But yeah, I mean, kids will be kids, you know, and if you can praise them and they feel good and they won't do any bad at all, they'll be good kids. So yeah, just tell them straight, say, I want you to copy this artwork you see, I want you to copy it. And when they do copy it and it's very similar or something, you say, that's very close, that's good, that's very good, yeah, you've done well.
We could never stand it, darling.
See, when someone says you've done so well, you've done a good job, you're great, you're amazing. It's like seeing the sunshine. You know, when you look up to the sky and you see the sun, it's a nice day. It's lovely. Now a kid would look up and he'd say, "Thanks, Mum. Thanks, Dad." You know. And they'd be like the sunshine. They'd be like, "It's a lovely day." Oh yeah. They'll be focused, they'll be happy. You know what I mean? There'll be no rain, storms and wind and snow and all that. I mean, they'll be out in their heads, they'll be like sunshine. Thanks, Mum. Thanks, Dad. You know, I've copied them pictures like you said, and I'm very close, you know. Yeah, like I say, the parents you've got to praise your children, you've got to praise them. You've got to make sure your kids know they're doing a good job. That's it. You're doing great.
We could never stand it, darling, of feeling. Facing love to forever know what you know. In the eyes of the birds and islands, in the skies and the clouds and the clear, all it takes another day for survival. Reaching out from the silence of fear, forgiven. Forgiven. When we came to the fire at the first place, did we worry about what could be? Open country as wide as the first day. Follow the seeds, believe the tree. Forgiven. forgiven. Wanted to make it rain at the right time. For the hours it rained down inside of me. For the fakes and delays of a lifetime. Fill the cracks in a repeating history. Forgiven. Coming up and I don't know where. Calling you across the distance to the echoing inside. It'll come alive. Call it in and say goodnight. Get us somewhere glowing. There's a space and a temperance on the path of no resistance, where the echoing collide. Little wonder come alive. Calling for second life. If we go on the wind, be around for a friend. Putting down, if we know we can rest, we can flow.
Oh man, fuck off. Take a piss. Fuck me.
I'll get on it too. Baby, if you wanted to, I'll get on it too. Baby, you, I'm as ready as to come water. You are my steady as the thunder roll. You are my steady as the war roll. You are my steady as the like a summer breeze. Oh, ah, ah, oh, oh, ah, you are my steady as the gumbo. You are my steady as the thunder. Me, I'm my steady as the gumbo. Me, I'm my steady as the
Oh, fuck
I am saying why. Explain to me why my parcel was in your house.
Helen said to me, "Who put that there?"
Why was this
I
inside
don't
your
know.
house? Explain to me why this is inside
That was
your
down there. That was down there.
I've got a photo of
Right,
you
you're
in front of
threatening
my
me.
door.
You're threatening me.
Why am
Your
I threatening
relation.
you? I'm not threatening
Andy
you. Explain to me why
a
my
bit strange.
parcels are inside your house.
Look at you.
Why are they inside
You're
your
a
house?
horrible man. Look at you. Look at your face. Look at your face.
Get your hands out of my face. Okay, but I might be a horrible man, but I don't steal people's posts. That was my daughter's birthday present.
It's not my problem, mate.
Outside in the garden. Take it off my
You're just a bit
doorstep.
weird. You're strange.
I'm strange.
Sat next door, go and talk to Helen. Right, she knows more about that than me. I don't know.
But this one, you just literally went inside. You've unwrapped it.
I did.
You've unwrapped it, right?
What's
And
the
what
problem,
you
mate?
saw that you didn't like what was inside it.
No.
I've still got the address on it. Should we see it?
Yeah,
Should we see? Yeah. What address did it
I'm
say on it?
not denying that. No.
What address did
I'm
it
going to
say
call the
on
police
it?
now because you're harassing me.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, I will.
Because
I
I
will.
work for Royal Mail, so I understand
Oh,
that what you're doing is
horrible
a crime.
You're a horrible
What's
man.
this say then?
I know you're friends with Andy.
Does that say? Does that have
Andy
your
did say
name
he's
on
got
it?
2 friends, and you're one of his friends.
Does that have your name on it?
You're harassing me.
Okay, but
I'm the
you
piano
see
man.
that
I
there?
live in this country, and I'm
Right.
dealing with people like you.
Okay, and
Get
you
off
see
my
how this says?
drive.
It says
Get out of
75
here.
Cox Road.
God, walk away.
What's your address though? Is it the
This
same
is
as that?
61, and you don't even live here.
No, but why is my
I
parcel
didn't
with
even read it,
75
mate. I didn't even read
unwrapped
it.
in your house?
I
Justify
opened
it.
I opened it.
Because what? Because you're a
It was
thief.
down there.
You're a
Why don't
thief
you
then,
get
aren't
out
you?
of it, mate?
You're a thief then.
I'm going to call the police because you're
Please
harassing me.
do. Oh my God,
You're
I
a
would
horrible,
love
horrible
you
man.
to.
Look at you. You're disgusting. I can smell you from here, you
I
shitty little
would-
bastard.
I will
Fuck off.
just wait. I'll wait for the police to turn up.
Go on then, fuck off.
You're calling them, I'll just wait.
Get out of here. Get out of my face. You're annoying me.
You're stealing my stuff.
No, I've not stolen nothing. You
Really?
idiot.
Why is
You're
this
an idiot.
unwrapped
Let's
inside
go-
your house then?
Let's go next door. Come on, you prick.
You can keep filming me all your
I'm
life.
going to talk to Helen. Helen's fine with me. You're just a wanker.
Helen's an absolute sweetheart.
You're a horrible man.
Well, I don't steal your post though, do I?
Look at you. You're just a horrible
So
man.
you've opened this up. Let's just justify this. So you've opened it up. You realise you didn't need it.
No, it's
It
not like I
doesn't
needed
have
it.
your name or your
It's
house
just
number, and you just left it
registered
there.
hands to the next person who owned it.
You could have just dropped it round, really, couldn't you? That would be the reasonable thing to do.
Helen, Helen. No, you've got a green thing. A green thing.
Hi, Helen. It's Sam from down the
He's
road.
got a green thing. It was there, wasn't it?
What?
That green thing was there, wasn't it? That was over there.
Hello, Helen.
Hello, he's got his camera. I'm not coming out.
Okay, yeah.
That's all right,
No, it's fine. He's
I got
with
no
me.
respect,
Right,
because he's on my
I've
doorstep
just
harassing me.
been looking for this, and
It's one of the horrible neighbours that are harassing me.
Look,
There he is.
I
Look at
don't
him. Horrible
really
man.
want
A
to
disgusting
interrupt
mess.
you.
Look at that man.
I've taken that from the front door.
Oh, look, there's Andy. That's his boyfriend.
Collectible.
Yeah,
Right.
he was there anyway.
Okay, I'm just not trying to harass you in any
No,
way.
no, that, I didn't see that, did I? It was
Well,
down
he's got
there.
one on me as well, but he also said
Yeah,
he
I'm
called the
putting
police.
it both of you.
Bear in mind, I'm in the trade.
Well, I'm going back indoors now because I'm making a cup of tea.
I'm so sorry.
You have a good day, Mr. Prick.
Mr. Prick, Mr. Prick, Mr. Prick. You're such a prick.
Yeah, that's what you are, man. Fucking hell, you wouldn't believe it.
Skin with its soul and agenda. Rise to the top of sun. Golden gold dimension. Heat in your heart and your head. Heat in your heart and your head. Heat in your heart and your head. Grow into solid dimension. Heat in your heart and your head. Skin on the hand of a baby. Skin at the edge of a man. Growing too slowly to save me. Heat in your heart and your head. Heat in your heart and your head. Heat in your heart and your head. Growing too slowly to mention. Heat in your heart and your head.
Fuck off.
Skin with its own reinventions. Rise to the top for some air. Grow slowly to mention. Heat in your heart and your head. Heat in your heart and your head. Heat in your heart and your head. Going too slowly to mention. Heat in your heart and your head. because of another. Maybe I might dedicate my days and nights from now dedication, yeah, it's time for to live in love. Dedication, yeah, it's time for creators cultivate spirit in swing. Where aggressiveness by hatred, sang it out again. All I can say, because of another, because of another. Maybe I might dedicate my days and nights from now. Dedication, yeah, it's time for to live in love. Dedication, yeah, it's time I'd like to be. Soon as I was in my bed, music played inside my head. When I was a boy, I had a dream. When I learned to play, fire into the night and drift away. Don't wanna work on the milk of the bread, just wanna play my guitar instead. When I was a boy, I had a dream. And radio waves kept me company in those beautiful days when there was no money. When I was a boy, I had a dream. When I was a boy, I had a dream. Finding out what life could really mean. Don't want a job 'cause it drives me crazy. Just wanna sing, do you love me, baby? When I was a boy, I had a dream. And the radio waves kept me company in those beautiful days when there was no money. When I was a boy, I had a dream.
Oh, fucking hell. Check piss. You drove me fucking crazy.
When I was a boy.
Oh, fuck off with you. Fuck's sake.
It takes a lot of rain to make a flower grow. Yes, it takes a lot of love and rain. Love and rain. And it makes a lot of pain to see you stepping out. Yes, it makes a lot of love and rain. Love and rain. Love and rain. Keep coming back again. Ooh, love and rain. Love and rain. Love and rain. Love and rain. Oh, the pleasure and the pain. Never feel the same again. But love and rain. Love and rain. Love
fuck off. Drug it crazy. Oh, fuck off, yeah.
She'll drag you down until you drown in sorrow. She'll pull you in, she'll take you down, she'll mess you up, she'll move around. She knows it all, she's dirty to the bone. She's ready to she'll deceive you, pals, come on, ready to she cares for nothing but herself. She'll drag you down until you drown in sorrow. She'll pull you in, she'll take you down, she'll mess you up, she'll move around. She knows it all, she's dirty to the bone. She'll drag you down until you drown in sorrow. She'll pull you in, she'll take you down, she'll mess you up. She's ready to when the night comes, I think of you. When that comes, I get midnight blue. But what can I say when the night comes to stay? When the night comes and everybody's gone. When the night comes and I'm here all alone. When the night comes, every night that's when I think of you. Now's the time. I see the twilight coming on. Now's the time. Pretty soon they'll all be gone. But where will I be when the night comes to me? When the night But what can I say when the night comes to stay? When the night comes, everybody's gone. When the night comes, I'm here all alone. When the night comes, every night that's when I'm thinking of you. When the night comes, everybody's gone. When the night comes, I'm here all alone. When the night comes, every night that's when I'm thinking of you. When the night
Oh, fuck it, that's enough of that, for fuck's sake.
You got to learn how to cry before you learn how to fall. You got to turn from the darkness and go through it all. Just remember that it's alright. It's alright to be true. And the sun will shine on you. You got to try to remember
Oh, it's so fucking hot, I can't believe it.
the promises you made. You got to hold on to yourself and never be afraid. Foolish notions try to get you, no matter what you do. But the sun will shine on you. Oh yeah, the sun will shine on you. Anything you want, you can have for your own. It was always there for you. If only you'd have known. Try to find it, try to love it, try to see it through. And the sun will shine, sun will shine on you. Oh yeah, the sun will shine on you. 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 Oh yeah, the sun will shine on you. How many times can you go through the pain? Just when you think think it's cool, the shit hits the fan.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow brings the same old sun that never shone away. Oh, what a drag, babe. You're telling me. I took the last plane out just to see the preview. Trying to hold on to the edge to see what you do. Tomorrow brings the same old sun that never shone away. To the drag, babe. To the drag, babe. Oh, what a drag, babe. You're telling me. You go your way, I'm not going back. We'll never meet until the next time. Tomorrow brings the same old sun that never shone away.
Oh, it's fucking wet. You're telling me. I better try and check Facebook because they probably fucking blocked it in fucking bits.
All my life I was looking for you. And suddenly you were there. All my life I knew what I would do. Just a man like a fool and stay. All my life, all my life, all my life, all my life. I'm so glad I found you. I just wanna be around you all my life. All my life I searched for you, but you were never there, were you? Thought I found you once or twice. It was a sad affair or two. All my life, all my life, all my life, all my life. I'm so glad I found you. I just wanna be around you all my life. All my I'm so glad I found you. I just wanna be around you all my life. Yeah, yeah. All my life. Golden days drifting through the haze. Times gone by when days were so young. Now those days have all slipped away. You go. This song you should know. I found somebody and I'm leaving. Golden times roll across my mind. And then I fly away into the night. 2 days gone, and I see more. I will remember you walking away from it all. The just before you go, there's something you should know. I found somebody new, and I'm leaving you. Talk to me, don't leave me wondering. Talk to me, let's see what tomorrow brings. And then when you remember, things will be so much better. Talk to me. Talk to me. Don't give me the silent treatment. Talk to me. 'Cause I'm not in on the agreement. And then you might discover one's better than the other. Talk to me. One step at a time. Try to get to this. One step at a time. You don't have to rush. Talk to me. so sad. Talk to me with the sadness in your eyes. Everything will soon be better. You'll soon begin to realize. Come on and talk to me. One step at a time. Gotta get to you. One step at a time. You're gonna talk to me. One step at a time. Gotta get to you. One step at a time. In the universe, all alone. In the universe, that's how it feels. How you are. I knew it all along. I'm such a long, long way from home. Alone. In the universe, all alone. In the universe, it gets so sad in the unknown. I'm tired of being alone. I'm such a long, long way from home. In the universe, all alone. In the universe, no matter where I try to run, it only goes to show. I'm such a long way from home. In the fading light, hearts collide. Shadows dance in the distance. Something just ain't right. I'm cold inside. Help me find what I'm missing. We're all scared to fly, still we try. Learn to be brave, see the other side. Won't you lead me there? Have no fear. Close your eyes, find paradise. Oh my, my, my. 1,000 miles between you and I. Oh my, my. Just 1,000 miles between me and paradise. Oh my, my. There's 1,000 miles between you and I. Oh my, my. Just 1,000 miles between me and paradise. Oh, paradise. Oh my, my. Oh, paradise. Oh my, my. Oh, my, 1,000 miles between me and paradise. When the dark has gone, the morning's won. We're gonna feel something different. We'll set you free if you just tell me every secret I listen. We're all scared to fly, still we try. Learn to be brave, see the other side. Won't you leave paradise, paradise? Close your eyes, see paradise, paradise. Close your eyes, find para. Oh my, my, my. There's 1,000 miles between you and I. Oh my, my, my. Just 1,000 miles between me and paradise. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, 1,000 miles between me and paradise.
A pork pie. Look at that. Oh my God.
Sleep inside. I only wanna see the light that shines behind your eyes. I hope that I can say the things I wish I said. So sing myself to sleep and take me back to bed. Who wants to be alone and we can feel alive instead? Sleeping in our soul, because we need each other. We believe in one another. We're gonna walk over. We're sleeping in our soul. We're sleeping in our soul. To know, and there are many places that I wish to go, but everything's depending on the way the wind may blow. I don't know what it is that makes me feel alive. I don't know how to wake the things that sleep inside. I only wanna see the light that shines behind your eyes. Underneath the sky out front, there's a storyteller sleeping alone. He has no face and he has no name. Outside of unknown, all he needs is his life in a suitcase. It belongs to a friend of a friend. And as we drink to ourselves, we amuse ourselves. Underneath the sky, underneath the sky again. Underneath the sky again. So wish me away to an unknown place. I'm living in a land with no name. I've been making a start with a brand new heart. Stop me making sounds once again. All we need is our lives in a suitcase. They belong to a friend of a friend. And as we drink to ourselves, we'll amuse ourselves. Underneath the sky, underneath the sky again. Underneath the sky again. We need our lives in a suitcase. They belong to a friend of a friend. And as we drink to ourselves, we'll amuse ourselves. Underneath the sky, underneath the sky again. Underneath the sky again. Underneath the sky again. Underneath the sky
Sitting on my own, chewing on a bone, 1,000 million miles from home. When between the eyes. Sleeping on a plane, you know you can't complain. You took your last chance once again. I landed, stranded, hardly even knew your name. I wanna talk tonight until the morning light. About how you saved my life. Give me, see how we are. Give me, see how we are. All your dreams are made of strawberry lemonade, and you make sure I eat today. You take me walking to where you played when you were young. I'll never say that I won't ever make you cry, and this I'll say, I don't know why. I know I'm leaving, but I'll be back another day. I wanna talk tonight until the morning light. About how you saved my life. I wanna talk tonight about how you saved my life. About how you saved my life. About how you saved my life. About how you saved my life.
3:33. Look at this man. 3:33. Shit. Dun, 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 dun.
Hate the way that you've taken back everything you've given to me, and the way that you'd always say it's nothing to do with me. Different versions of many men come before you came. All their questions were similar, the answers just the same. Gonna get me a motor car, maybe a Jaguar, maybe a plane or a day off. Gonna be a millionaire, so can you take me there? I wanna be wild with my life so free. Going nowhere, train. Here I am, going over in the rain. Everything you've given to me, and the way that you always say, it's nothing to do with me. Different versions of ready-made come before you. Car, maybe a Jaguar, maybe a plane or a day of play. I'm gonna be a millionaire, so can you take me there? Wanna be wild, 'cause my life's so free. And I'm going nowhere on a train. Here am I, going over in the rain. Here am I, going nowhere on a train. Here am I, getting lost and lonely, sad and lonely. Why sometimes does my love feel so free? To see you was real. Now I know what you like the way I feel. I'll picture the picture, cause I don't think it around here no more. I'll never even see the key to the door. We only know how we will settle for. While we're living, the dreams we have, children fade away. While we're living, the dreams we have, children fade away. While we're living, the dreams we have, children fade away. While we're living, the dreams we have, children fade away. Away, away. They fade away, away, away. Now I'm so loving, niggas sorry if I said I should want you to dream and while you count. Maybe someday I'll make you understand. I'll bet you the picture, 'cause I don't believe in mountain no more. I'll never even see the key to the door. We only got what we will settle for. While we're living, the dreams we have as children fade away. While we're living, the dreams we have as children fade away. While we're living, the dreams we have as children fade away. While we're living, the dreams we have as children fade away. Away, away. Fade away,
I just woke up and see all the people, they look fucking shit. I just looked again and I still can't fucking handle it. If you know what I mean, just walk away and laugh. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking shit. Wear a scarf, yeah, fucking right. You know what I mean? You wanker. Oh, Dad. Look, fucking give me a big smile. That's it. That's the way. Oh, yeah. Come on, Dad. Yeah, fucking right.
So you can keep on crying, babe.
Little bit of class there.
This is the B News. Andy the lawnmower man gets sectioned for 10 years.
What time do you want us? How about 9 p.m.?
I'm talking about the fact you don't have permission to film me or
I
record me.
can film you if you're threatening me. If you're threatening me, I'm going to film you.
No respect to you. They must have enough chat.
The only person who's been threatened at the moment is yourself.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here shaking. I'm shaking because you're
But
scaring
my
me
camera's
again.
on, and the only person who's made the threats at the moment is you. You're the only one.
I've not
who's
threatened no one.
language.
I've got no. If he's going to throw me out of this place, right?
It's been on.
The world will know.
Okay, the evidence is on the camera. You've got a camera to record the same evidence. Okay, I will not manipulate my evidence.
I'm
You're
not
the
going to
one-
get. He said I've got the evidence. I'll just show you the evidence. It's like a little boy with a toy, right? You give him a bit of paperwork and he go crazy. Oh, look, I've got some paperwork. Yeah, you're a bit naughty. What did I say? I mean, you're definitely naughty. Yeah.
I'm talking about the fact you don't have permission to film me or record me.
I can film you and me. If you're threatening me, I'm going to film you.
No one's threatened you. They were coming up on Golden.
The only person who's been threatened at the moment is yourself.
Yeah,
You're the
I'm
only
sitting
one
here
threatened.
shaking. I'm shaking because you're
But
scaring
my
me
camera's
again.
on, and you're the only person who's made the threats at the moment is you. You're the only one.
I've not
who's
threatened
used
no
foul
one.
language.
No. If he's going to throw me out of this
My
place,
camera
right?
is on. It's been on.
The world
from
will
the
know.
beginning. Okay, the evidence is on the camera. You've got a camera to record the same evidence. Okay? I will not manipulate my evidence.
I'm
You're
not
the
going to
one
get
being
attacked by the
threatened,
NHS or
and
the
you're
police
the
or
one
anyone.
who's being disrespectful.
Vivid Homes, right? I tell you what, Vivid. I moved here, right? I done the garden. That's the first thing I done, and I got a witness, right? It's Jane Crawford, and we got filmed, and we was on in the newspapers, right? All a waste of time because you tried to hit me with your health and safety issue, right? When I put, I done the hill. There was a hill here, and I dug it all the way. I put a lawn in here, right? All this down here, you can see down there. There's that, right? There was slate put in there. It looked a lovely garden, really nice. Okay, and it was destroyed by your Vivid Homes. They destroyed it, and it was in the newspapers. A waste of time, right? And that was that was when I first come in '99, right? That's the first thing I've done was make this a nice place. And if you look at that railing at the top, right? That's my artwork, my drawing. I'm a technical drawer. I can do a lot of artwork and all that, right? I drew that railing, right? And you put that railing up. You listened to me. That's what you done, and you put the railing up. And you were wrong. You tried to threaten me with health and safety. It was a load of bollocks. Fucking straight away, it was bullshit. We knew it was, right? This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, so we don't want to use foul.
I swear all the time I fucking do because you sexed me for 18 years. Not you. No, it was the NHS. My mother. It was a bit, you know.
That's another thing in the contract that says it that you've signed between Vivid.
Forget your contract, mate. I'll destroy you. I'll sue you for damages. I'll sue you for fucking millions. I will. I'll destroy you. I will. Because I made this a nice place, right? And you fucked me up. No, I'm just taking you to court. I said I'm taking you to court and him. Right? The NHS, you're all fucking shit.
That is threatening behaviour.
No, it's not. It's a court case.
No, you are threatening.
It's not threatening. It's a case of you're destroying me. You're making me scared and nervous.
You're filming on your own phone.
Yeah, it goes around the world. It does.
Yeah, but you're demonstrating that you're threatening.
I'm not threatening. No, I'm going to take you to court.
You clearly are demonstrating.
I would get lawyers to fight this case.
Gordon, we're talking about 2024, not
2024, and you're still taking the piss.
Okay, we're looking at around right now. We're looking at what we've got here
This
your
guy-
bins overflowing. So record your bins. Show the
Yeah,
crisp
there's my
packets
bins. There's my bins. They're not in value, not quite.
and the tins, and show all the paper.
There's my cats. I
Yeah.
washed them this morning.
All the bags over there by your insecure.
That's cancer. That's cancer. Cancer research. That is right.
Okay.
Some clothes.
That's your storage unit, isn't it?
That's cancer research.
No, the unit there, the little doorway. That's your
That's
storage.
what I said there. Yeah.
That's your shed, which is not secure. So
I've got the locking doors, and it's fine.
Okay.
Don't give me all your
So
bullshit.
you got all your cardboard.
You are being nasty again, aren't you? You're doing it again, aren't you?
You're recording it.
I'm saying, well, what we're dealing with, your mentality,
And the will can judge.
your mentality,
That's fine, Gordon.
and his mentality.
But Gordon, the cardboard and all the rubbish can be tidied up and put into your
I
storage.
done this. Look, since I done this garden, I made this garden nice, and they ruined it. They destroyed it. It was in the echo.
Gordon, this is ruined by you right now.
Gordon, your behaviour is affecting the environment that my other customers have to live in.
No, I'm doing nothing,
And
mate.
when
I just go to
we
Crazy
send
Cafe, that's
extra
it.
litter pickers and extra refuse collection,
I
the rest
said-
of my residents have to pay extra in the service charge. And
No,
I don't
no,
think
no,
it's
no,
fair
you're talking shit,
because
mate.
you're breaching your tenancy agreement.
I'm not breaching my tenancy.
Well, you are. 'cause you
Listen, mate, don't be a
literally
wanker. What do you fuck off and get out of my face?
I'm not in your face.
I'm gonna smash your face in, you little cunt. Fuck off.
The ones that should be in court. Because you threatened me with health and safety. Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you, we'll walk up the top. I'll show you something. I'll show you something.
I've done my bit, but the police have done their bit.
I want to show you something.
Yeah, you can record this. Because last time I gave you this the other day, you threw it down on the floor.
Yeah, I did.
But
This
since
guy's a
then,
wanker.
There's 2 further incidents that have been reported to the police. So I've amended the date, and there's now a new condition. So you still got the 2 of using social media to promote words of hate, and you still got the
My
second
friends in
material.
Africa asked to
Okay,
take a
for
picture of
postal
it.
service, yeah, you've got it on there. Okay, the next one is stop doing the following. That's contacting the emergency services by ringing 999, 101, or 111, except in a genuine medical emergency, or to report a crime, and it's got to be a real crime, or in the case of a fire. They're the only times you can phone those numbers. I have got several reports of you phoning up my control staff, abusing them, threatening them, and being...
Yeah, but they're
you are
fucking
being
shit,
threatening.
mate. You know what I
can
mean?
appeal this notice.
I was
to the
in
magistrate.
trouble with my stomach. And it was
Okay.
rapid.
You have 21 days in which to appeal to the magistrates. So do not call 999. Don't call the control room. Don't call 101.
We should do you know what I'm actually buying? Loads of outfits for the
And
children.
Gordon,
Please help us.
Gordon, you're
We
still
need to get
recording it,
different
so I'm going to
things.
carry on talking. You
Not
can
nasty,
watch it again
evil
later,
things.
Gordon. Right. So for your film, okay, you need notice on here because I told you to now stop doing 3 things. Okay.
Who do you think you are? Fucking God?
No, I'm the police and I'm issuing your
You're
notice.
just a copper. So what?
Yes, and I'm
Yeah,
issuing
and
a
in
lawful notice.
1922, the coppers were
We're
laughing. Yeah.
This is 2024.
He didn't even
Gordon.
know why he arrested someone, and he was like,
Anyway, Gordon, this is lawful. There's my details. You've already got it down. It's on your camera.
Yeah.
There's another piece of paper.
I'm just shaking up while you lot again.
Of course
I'll take
you
check on the floor. I'll pick it up later.
I'll pick it up.
I'll show you this to my friend in Africa.
It's still valid.
Right, there's more shit from the piece.
So
You
you
know.
get to do the other pages as well.
I'm not going to touch it. Fucking
Okay.
shit.
But it's still.
I want to show you what I've done. Right, the railing. Yeah, come and see the railing. I done this when I moved there. Right, I'm an artist. Look at that railing.
Did you do that one?
You see that railing? Not that one. Right at the top there. You see at the top? That railing. You can see it goes right on the top.
Agree to disagree because I think the housing association is still the rails.
Go. No, I'll tell you what, mate. Don't be a prick. I fucking designed it. I drew it, and I said, "Now put it up," because you hit me with your health and safety shit. Honestly, I'm not lying to you. I'm fucking not lying.
But Gordon, What is the relevance of this now?
I went up the office and I've given my
Yeah,
drawing.
what's the relevance of this? We're asking you.
We're talking
to
25 years
We're
ago.
asking you to keep you. Yes, 25 years ago. We're talking now. 25 years later.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And
for
now
designing
he's
it.
trying to say he done
Gordon,
a job.
Thank you very much for designing it and getting it in place.
Yeah.
But let's talk about now. Let's keep the noise down. Turn your radio
Well,
down.
you're shaking me up.
Gordon,
You're destroying me already. You can't,
keep
you're
your
not very nice,
garden
are you?
clean and make sure you use only your own bins.
I do use my
And
bins.
me as police, I'm asking you stop calling my controllers. Okay.
I'll
and
try
being
not to
abusive.
fucking friendly idiots. I mean, what can I say? I mean, fucking
And
please. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, call 999 if it's a genuine emergency because we want to help you.
Yeah, right.
If you
Yeah,
want to talk to a
right.
doctor or medical
Fucking hell.
professional, you can do
Yeah,
it.
but you know this man here, right? He's just been in my face, right? Threatening with a tenancy. Right?
He looks dodgy, doesn't
And
he?
the
Look at his
guy-
face. He's fucking dodgy.
Gordon,
Yeah, go on.
to inform them that you have signed an agreement, and I prove that he's not going to-
Sack the cunt. Get
I'm a good man. Do you know what? I'm amazing. I'm better than you could ever be.
Watch your video.
I make
back
female.
later.
I make families happy.
Gordon, watch your own video back later, and you make a sound judgment on your threatening behaviour.
I'm not
and
threatening.
saying whether
I'm taking
that
it to
is
court.
reasonable.
If you keep with this brutality issue,
See, you're turning it again to brutality.
it is brutality. Look at you. You're all in my face. Look
But
at
you've
that.
got
Look at
the camera.
He thinks he's I'll tell you what, mate. You didn't design that picture, that railing. I designed that railing. Yeah, and go and talk to the Echo, yeah, because they said it was a waste of time.
Gordon,
I done and made it nice. I've got a picture of the evidence of how nice it was,
Gordon,
right? And you fucking ruined it.
Gordon.
We came to speak to you about your behaviour, didn't we? And not to
I was fine until you shaking me up and you make me nervous. I'm scared of you little fuckers.
Well, you don't come across as that.
You destroyed me. I mean,
I'm not really
you don't know how bad you are. Yeah, that's all right. I'm going out. I'm getting a taxi in a minute. I said I'll be down by about 1 o'clock. It's 20 past 1. I've got £1.25 in my bank. I'm going to pull my bracelet.
Gordon, you're going to tidy up your area for us over the next couple of days, please.
Sorry, what? What was you meant to do?
Perhaps stick it in your storage shed for now.
That cancer research have not come and picked it up at all. That bag is to be picked up.
Can you contact them and see whether that can be collected?
I'll tell them, I haven't got them. I'll say, look, you got to pick this up. We've got the police harassing me.
Yes, please.
It is harassment, isn't it?
He admitted what he's doing. He's harassing me. You fucking owe me compensation, you wanker.
Well, yeah, you're trying to be nice, I know.
You could drop that off for a charity shop.
I've got a bad back. I've got a hernia in my stomach. Don't be a prick. Yeah, because I'm fed up with little wankers everywhere. I mean, it was a waste of time. This guy, I've done this garden, and you said it was a waste of time. I don't give a shit, mate. I'm in section for 18 years, so thanks to my mother, who didn't say nothing about the drugs in my mum's house. I don't even smoke drugs. I don't drink any alcohol. I'm the piano man. I covered the Somerset to London. All the family's happy as hell with me. And I've just put it on Facebook about when I took the family next door and my daughter up to Derby to see their father. And we sat for a few hours, and then my offside window wouldn't close. So my daughter actually decided to sit there and freeze all the way back from Derby to Southampton. Yeah, and it's all on Facebook. It's history.
Okay, Gordon, thank you very much for your time.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit shaken.
No, that's fine. We'll come and talk to you another day as well, okay?
You was a nice man, but now you pissed me off. I'm sorry, but
Still a nice man.
yeah, but you don't be nasty. You don't even know me, do you? I'm the piano man.
You don't fucking know me, do you? No.
You know,
I'll come and say hello all the time.
yeah, I don't want to be harassed. I'd rather not see you, really.
But until you start tidying up and stop.
I can't pick it up because I've got a hernia on my back. And I've got
The more you call us,
trapped nerve.
the more I've got to come round. So if you don't
I try not to phone you at all, right?
Yeah, if you don't want to see me, don't call them. Don't call us. If you want to see me, then you're gonna obviously carry on calling.
I used to have, I was polite, posh, upper class, you know.
Let's keep it that way.
I was definitely a nice man, but now locked up in section units thanks to my mother.
That's fine. So let's go back to the old Gordon then.
People smile at me, they do. And police come into my mum's house, right, and they were smiling at me because they knew my brother. He gave me a black eye.
I don't know your mum, I only know you.
No, she's nearly passed away, but like I say,
Anyway, Gordon, thank you very much for your time.
Well, sorry, Peter. Is it Peter? And Peter Pan, I said, didn't I? I did say that, didn't I?
He said sorry, so I appreciate the apology. all
Yeah,
right?
just don't scare me with your shit because I don't need it.
To work with you, we also need to advocate for the other customers that live around you, all right?
Yeah, but I'm a bit snappy these days because I've been section for 18 years.
Conclude the conversation there, but nice to see
Well, have a good day then. Bye bye, Peter. See, I don't even know your first name. No, he don't want to give me his name, does he?
Last name.
Shit, that was fucking mad. Shit, man. Fucking hell. That was crazy. I'll be alright in a minute. I've got to calm down now. I'm going to phone Cancer Research and tell them to get their asses round here. And take that back, just to keep you happy. I got sectioned for 18 years, and all I could see was police standing in there and watching me get into a van in a cage. Yeah, I got the evidence, you know, all the photographs. I'll show everyone. It's abuse. It's absolute madness. It's crazy. This country's shot to pieces. Too much power, you know. It's mad. There's no compassion in the UK. I'll end up leaving this country because it's too dangerous in this country. The power of the I mean, 83, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, you cheek.
Look back even further. You might remember me, the Piano Man. Yeah. RHP Piano in Southampton. I covered Somerset in London. When you're gone, I'm going to get a taxi and go to the pawnbrokers. I would never go into a pub, only unless I was putting a piano in the pub. That was it. You know, I would not drink at all. I don't drink, and that's it. I bet you do that. I bet you go home after you finish work, you go to the pub and you start drinking, don't you? Check out your ratings. I designed those ratings. But you're probably just going to take the piss. You know, this is it.
See you then, Peter.
Goodbye, Peter.
You're fired, motherfucker. Yeah, actually, I'm on caution you. Actually, I'll do 6 months in a section unit with your fucking boyfriend, the policeman. Yeah, you can both go into a section unit together and hold hands and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm going to get a section unit. I'll smoke, calm down, have a coffee, and then I'm going to go to H&T Pawnbrokers and pawn my bracelet and get some money and buy some treats for the kids and all around. They're bastards, I say it. Police and fucking, I mean, look, Vivid Homes, they were shit when I first moved here. They were a load of bollocks. It was all in the newspaper, in the Daily Echo it was. As a waste of time. Asked Jane Crawford about when she comes with me and we made the garden nice, and that's what she's done. And there's a check with my name on it. It says, for being lovely and kind. Yeah. I'm the piano man. I'm not a madman. I'm fucking perfectly okay. It's just how scared I get with the police and the power around me. Like that fucking Peter, or whatever his name is, from Vivid Homes. I mean, yeah, phone up Vivid Homes and start protesting. I suggest you do that, right? Because really, we've got to get this sorted out. Because I can't even fucking sit down for 5 minutes. There's some shit going on somewhere. You know, fucking Peter Pan. I'll make him look like shit. I'll talk to you later on. I will, because I was in the newspaper, and I did do the garden. You know, and we're dealing with a cunt now. This is it. I remember last time the gas inspection that they threatened me with a fucking terrible letter. Really not nice at all, actually. Being, you know, I mean, whatever. And it was once a year for the gas inspection, and the management of Vivid Homes, well, you got very threatening. You've got to be in. If you're not going to be in, oh dear, it's going to be terrible. It was not nice. It was a horrible letter. You know, so I complained and I phoned them up and I said, "Oi, I'm all right. I'm feeling better now. They fucked off. I mean, stupid little pricks. I mean, fucking hell, what a bunch of. I mean, yeah, tell them to piss off. No, seriously. Vivid Homes. My address is 61 Cox Road, Chelmsford, Eastleigh Hants, SO533 Foxtrot uniform. Yeah, we've got some terrible neighbours. I don't know who it could be. It'd be someone. Now you know I've got Andy on my doorstep shouting and moaning like a twat. I mean, and I even bought.
Oh, fucking well done. Yeah.
Oh. From Staples, yeah. And there's next door. I mean, you know, Helen. She is a bit of an alcoholic. She does drink bottles of wine all the time. And she apologised because she was shouting too much at me and going crazy. Yeah, so there's Helen. There's fucking, there's Andy. Now, Cameron, can you phone up the Vivid Homes and tell them to fuck off? Because I tried to have you with a laptop, didn't I? And your mum had a Scottish decanter. And let me see now. Because you had threats from the NHS to try the section you were in. And I was trying to see what I can do. And we dealt with that. You know, your mentality, you weren't so scared and nervous. You felt great on top of the world. Because I treated you. This is it. I'll give you £100 laptop. I treated your mum as well with a Scottish decanter, and also got a McDonald's for your mum and me and you, and that's how it was. But you can hear my voice now. I'm still quite nervous these days because I'm getting abuse from fucking Vivid Homes and fucking let me see the shitty police again, isn't it? It's bullshit. It's done there. I'll tell you what, they can fuck off. I mean, I'll just put it on anyway. I think you've seen all this anyway. Right, tell the bastards to fuck off. Seriously, I don't need the harassment. Yeah, I was actually doing goodies and all this and all that. Yeah, for the treats, for the kids and all that. And what it is, well, they fucking done my brain in. The little bastards, I fucking hate the cunts. I can't stand them. Oh. Peter the fucking pervert. I mean, look at him. The frick. He's a little bastard, but cunt. Fucking hell, you see the cunt. He was. I said he was when I first see him. I thought he was being quite nice, but now he's a bit of a bastard. You know, I don't know what his problem is, but he's got a fucking problem. It might be my neighbours. I don't know. Who the fuck is it? Find out. Go and tap the doors and say, who the fuck are you then? Are you harassing Gordon White? Because he's pissed off at you because he's been here 25 fucking years. Yeah, tell these stupid little bastards that find out who they are and fucking deal with the cunts. That's all I can say. But I'm going now. I'm going. I'll see you later. Fucking bastards. I'll wash my hats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take me up to the top of the world. I wanna see my crown. Day by day, there's a man in the suit of the world. They won't let you stay. One fine day, gonna leave you all behind. It wouldn't be so bad if I had time. Sailing down the river alone, I'll be trying to find my way back home. By the time we leave you, life is all about you, but I don't.
Being on my own, I don't mind being on my own.
Listen up, what's the time? Since today I'm gonna speak my mind. Take me up to the top of the world. I wanna see my crown. Day by day, there's a man in a suit who's gonna make you pay. For the thoughts that you think and the words they won't let you say. One fine day, gonna leave you all behind. What if I got time? Sailing down the river alone, I'm trying to find my way back home. But I don't believe in magic. Life is all about you, but I don't mind being on my own. No, I don't mind being on my own.
Now, if you've got travel plans or indeed pre-Christmas plans perhaps, then do keep checking the forecast. It will be very windy, even inland across England and Wales, we're expecting gusts of 50 to 60 miles an hour. The winds easing a little through the afternoon for Irish sea coast, but picking up the North Sea coast and coastal overtaking effects across parts of the North East of the UK. It's not that you'll notice the temperature too much, but will feel highly unpleasant outside. There'll be a lot of added wind chill too. Now, the area of low pressure pulls away as we head into Sunday. High pressure builds in behind, but there's a brisk northerly wind. It's certainly going to feel cold, and there'll be a lot of added wind chill too. Wind is towards the eastern half of the UK, plenty more showers climbing down on that eastern campus for most of the eastern.
Morning. I'll never sleep. Of course, I'm not going to get easy anymore. There's some really big questions we've got to try and get answers to this morning. I don't be fair. I just want to hear what you've got to say. So, shall we get on with it? Join me to hear from the biggest names inside and outside politics.
Sunday with Laura Koonsberg. Sundays at 9 on BBC One and iPlayer.
BBC World Service has always been something that has just given me a sense of anchoring wherever you go, that it's always accessible.
BBC World Service has been my compass. We need news that gives us facts, that doesn't distort our world.
I want news, I want science, I want facts, giving me information so that I can make up my own mind.
The World Service definitely keeps people informed, and I love it.
BBC World Service. Listen on Science.
This program asks plain questions with the help of the unrivaled range of BBC journalists right across the world. And gathered here in this building, I'll also draw on my frontline experience that helps me know who to talk to and who to listen to, meaning our analysis is unbiased with absolutely no spin. That's why we call our program Unspun World.
Watch on BBC iPlayer.
I'm Steve Lai in South Korea, where embattled President Yoon has lost the support of his own party chief, who's calling for his suspension, all while looming party strikes continue to gather momentum.
Plus, why American consumers could be the biggest losers of the proposed tariffs by President-elect Donald Trump.
Hi, I'm Steve Ryan. Welcome to Business Today, where we've seen some dramatic developments here in South Korea. I'm standing here in front of the National Assembly, where behind me meetings are ongoing from the opposition party as well as the ruling PPP party as well. And speaking of that ruling, the chief of the party has called for the swift suspension of the president's duties. He says citizens could be in a great danger if President Yoon remained in power. Han Dong-hoon's comments during an emergency meeting suggest a change in the people's position. The day earlier, it had opposed the impeachment of President Yoon over his imposition of martial law. Other political parties, including the opposition Democratic Party, they're holding meetings of their own. Parliament is currently set to on Saturday evening on whether the president should be impeached. The country's largest labor group, the KCTU, has called for indefinite industrial action until the current administration steps down. Now, to discuss more about what's been happening here in South Korea, I'm joined by Jung In-yoon from Fibonacci Asset Management Global. Now, thank you so much for joining me, In-yoon, to talk about this. Now, South Korea's benchmark KOSPI index is around 1% lower. What do you make of the impact we're seeing of all this uncertainty here in South Korea and how it's playing out in the markets?
So market is shaking down, notably in names where foreign investor weight was high. These include semiconductor, defense, as well as banking stocks. There's rumor of second martial law if the president controls the power. And as we speak, the National Assembly is preparing to impeach the president before that happens. The opposition party leader was originally against impeachment yesterday. However, he changed his stance today to vote for impeachment. We think the impeachment legislation will pass National Assembly as soon as tonight or tomorrow. The volatility is persisting in KOSPI and Korea won is weakening, and we expect to see further volatility down the road.
Yeah, so what do you think the impact of a possible impeachment of President Yoon would mean?
So there's two possible scenarios. If he is impeached by the National Assembly, his power will be temporarily suspended. Now, whether he will be fully impeached or not will be determined by the court ruling. However, in the Constitution of Korea, it says you need 7 judges to review the case. But right now, there's only 6 of them. So whether these judges can rule the final impeachment is not certain. And provided that they could do this, if one of them actually decides that impeachment was not proper, then the president will not be impeached. He will be restored back into the power. So the possibility of the impeachment is there. However, even if he's impeached in the Congress, that does not necessarily mean that this is over.
Yeah, that certainly does complicate things even further, depending on how things play out over the next 24 to 48 hours. Thanks, Jung In-yoon, for speaking to me. That's Jung In-yoon from Fibonacci Asset Management Global. And just to let our viewers know that the live page for all the developments here in South Korea is up and running. A lot of updates there, reaction from the ground, as well as all those meetings that have been happening behind closed doors here at the National Assembly. Updates on there as well, and something we'll be continuing to watch here on BBC News, and we'll bring more throughout over the next hours ahead in this very fast-moving story. Sir John, back to you.
Many thanks, Steve. Let's get you up to speed on other stories around the world. A US judge has rejected a plea deal for Boeing over 2 fatal 777 MAX crashes. The plane maker had agreed with the US government to plead guilty to one count of criminal fraud, face independent monitoring, and pay a $243 million fine. It's another blow for the beleaguered plane maker that's trying to get back on track after a year of crisis. US President-elect Donald Trump has named David Sachs as the incoming administration's White House artificial intelligence and crypto chief. Mr. Sachs, the former chief operating officer of PayPal, will create a legal framework for the crypto industry. Mr. Trump has also picked former US Senator David Perdue to be ambassador to China. Well, meanwhile, the head of a leading US-China business group says US consumers could be the biggest losers if Donald Trump goes ahead with his tariff proposals. Mr. Trump has threatened to take action against Canada, Mexico, and China on his first day in office. The BBC's Ben Thompson has been speaking to the president of the American Chamber of Commerce in China.
It is frustrating to us sometimes that, number one, companies or consumers are sort of a political football. In the end, companies in the U.S. recognize that they benefit from trading with China. The frustrating part is that many politicians in the U.S., many consumers in the U.S. don't realize the benefits that U.S. consumers and U.S. companies get from trading with China. But it is a lot of work to remind folks that tariffs are only going to hurt those who consume, which are primarily U.S. consumers.
The Chinese economy itself is in a very different position than it was in the first Trump presidency. It's grappling with its own debt crisis, its property crisis, unemployment, young people still an issue. Does that change the balance of power in these negotiations? That China may be forced to come to the table in a way that in the first Trump presidency, they didn't need to?
It certainly is true that more recently, when the Chinese leaders talk, in some ways, I would say they're a little more humble, or they're realistic that their economy itself does have challenges. The Chinese economy is not growing as fast as it used to. This does mean that when foreign companies are looking at their production in China or considering additional investments in China, that the Chinese government is more welcoming of that investment. And so, recently I had a meeting with Premier Li Qiang with a small group of business leaders, and he said a couple of things. One, he said, we really appreciate companies who participate in the global supply chain, so we don't want that to go away. He also hinted that indicators in the economy are that, in his view, the Chinese economy is recovering. And he said, indicators are strong. And so at the same time, the Chinese government is trying to continue to get support from foreign companies to participate in the Chinese economy by making things here, sourcing them here.
Billionaire Elon Musk and former presidential candidate Vivek Ramaswamy have been meeting Republican lawmakers on Capitol Hill. President-elect Trump has named the two entrepreneurs to a task force that aims to overhaul the U.S. government. It's being called the Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE. Much remains unclear about how the department will function, but the two billionaires say it will cut regulation, spending, and headcount within the federal government. Iceland often tops world rankings when it comes to gender parity. Parental leave conditions are so good that nearly 90% of working-age women have jobs, with many holding executive positions. But it's also a country with persistently high rates of gender-based violence. The BBC's Sophia Batiza traveled there to find out more.
Iceland became the first country in the world to make it illegal to pay men more than women for the same job. And this push for equality also applies in the home. Parental leave here is 12 months. The mother and the father can split it equally. That's what Katrin and Fanna are doing. They have 5 kids.
Have you ever felt, if I get pregnant, things will be hard for me at work?
No, never. I've never felt like pressure of not having kids because of my career.
90% of all fathers take paternity leave. Research shows that after going back to work, they continue to be significantly more involved.
When do you think that Iceland will close the gender gap?
My ambition is for Iceland to be first to close the gender gap, and hopefully by 2030.
But are things as perfect as they seem?
we have been marketed as this feminist paradigm in anywhere else and in Europe. We're at a vigil to remember all the Icelandic killed by men. It just shows that even in a country that is supposed to be a place for women, things are far from perfect.
About 40% of Icelandic women have been subjected to physical or sexual violence. Because of that, the Icelandic state is being sued for misogyny.
We thought it was completely unacceptable that women were not taken seriously, and we decided to use the European Court of Human Rights to sue the Icelandic state. Now we are just crossing our fingers that we will win.
Do you think that the government the issue of gender violence?
No, I don't think any government is doing enough. As long as there's gender-based violence, we're not doing enough. It's as simple as that.
Sophia Becker, BBC News, Iceland.
Before we go, we can take you back. That is the National Assembly. You can see live pictures where the ruling party is currently holding a meeting in the General Assembly. Updates from Seoul. Many thanks for watching.
Potato leek. Look at that. Potato leek. Cup of soup. Potato and leek. Lovely. Really fucking good shit.
Today we're looking at the state of British politics.
Asking, is technology ruining football?
Are we too obsessed with our phones?
Ellen from Hull wants to know, how hot's the planet going to get?
And we'll explain why prices keep going up and up.
Also, Rach, did you know space has its own smell?
Really? What of? The world is fast moving and can be confusing.
So let's talk about it.
5 Live Breakfast with Rachel and Rick. Listen on BBC Sounds.
Hey, I'm Julia with the catch up. Tonight, updates from the New York shooting, a reggae foot shirt, and an ugly cat owner's plea. We'll start in New York, where police are searching for a person of interest after the boss of a US insurance company was shot and killed. This is the moment when Brian Thompson was shot outside a hotel, which police are calling a targeted attack. They put out pictures of a person wanted for questioning. They're also using facial recognition technology against the person spotted on CCTV. Investigators say there were words written on the bullet casings found at the scene. The words said deny, defend, and depose. Some other stories now. Tyler Kerry, a 20-year-old British tourist, was found dead in a lift shaft in Turkey on Friday, and his brother has claimed it was murder. Their grandmother called it a family holiday of a lifetime that turned into a nightmare. She said that police were treating Mr. Kerry's death as suspicious. The BBC has reached out to the Turkish police, but it hasn't heard back yet. And Newport County has teamed up with the rock band Skindred to create a reggae football shirt. Skindred reached out to number 2 in the UK charts last year. The team will wear the shirt inspired by the city's Caribbean community in their League Two match against Carlisle on Saturday. And here's 10 seconds of ugly cat confusion. Now, to be honest, I don't think she's that bad. Her name is Lulu, by the way, but her owner has put out a plea for people to leave the cat alone after strangers keep mistaking her for a stray and trying to rescue her. You're all caught up now. See ya.
Hello there and welcome along to Sports Day. I'm Gavin Ramshaw. George Russell sees red as he calls Max Verstappen a bully. The Mercedes driver also alleges the champion threatened to crash into him intentionally. One of the darkest and most difficult periods of my life. Charlotte Desjardins is banned for a year following footage of her excessively whipping a horse. And Tottenham's troubles continue. Just 1 win in 6 now for them after defeat to Bournemouth in the Premier League. Hello there and welcome along to the programme. More from Thursday's Premier League and the Club World Cup draw to come. But first, the controversy happening in Formula One. The title might be decided, but the sparks are flying ahead of the final race of the season, with Mercedes driver George Russell telling media in Abu Dhabi that now 4-time world champion Max Verstappen is a bully that needs standing up to, and that he's allowed to get away with too much. Tensions have been increasing throughout the season between Verstappen and his rivals, but this follows an incident during the last Grand Prix in Qatar, where the Red Bull driver was penalised for slowing down too much in qualifying, blocking Russell, the British driver, and called him two-faced. Today, though, Russell claimed Verstappen also told him after the session that he would deliberately crash into him. Here's our F1 reporter, Jenny Gow.
We do see this from time to time. If you think back to 2021, it was almost all-out war between Mercedes and Red Bull when it was Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton going for the title. Now, this time it's not George Russell going for the title. I think it would be more explosive, it would be more powerful. But it lines up, it gives us a taste of what might come in the future. And neither men is backing down. They are both standing and they are both adamant that each other is lying. And when you actually hear them say that and see the aggression and the fierceness in their voice, you think, okay, this is a bit spicy, this is tasty. When we say both of these guys might be angry with each other, racing, both of them are quite clean racers. And that being said, we know the background of Max Verstappen, we know how far he will push the rules, but they do stick within the rules. So yeah, they're going to be under the spotlight, as you can see, in all senses of the word this weekend, and we'll see what plays out.
Jenny Gow there. Now, 3-time Olympic dressage gold medalist Charlotte Desjardins has been suspended from all competition for 1 year following a horsewhipping controversy that saw her withdraw from the Paris Games. A video was released in July showing what she described as an error of judgment during a coaching session. Our sports news correspondent Laura Scott has more.
The FEI, which is Equestrian Sport's world governing body, received a video from a lawyer representing an anonymous whistleblower showing Desjardins whipping a horse more than 20 times during a coaching session at a private stables. At the time, Desjardins said she was deeply ashamed of the incident, which had been filmed some years earlier, and she withdrew from the Olympics. She's since lost sponsors, funding, and some of her horses. In a statement, Desjardins apologised again, saying, "I understand the responsibility that comes with my position in the sport, and I will forever aim to do better. Should she wish to return to the sport, there will be challenges ahead, both in rebuilding her string of horses and her reputation. But this fall from grace for the former golden girl of British dressage has far broader ramifications than just her future, because there are fears of what damage it has caused to public trust in the sport."
Laura Scott there. Well, in response to the Desjardins' conduct and today's ban, the chief executive of World Horse Welfare, Rolly Owers, told us he felt the incident has forced the industry to sit up and take notice.
So our reaction to the video initially was to be shocked by it. What you see in that video is unethical training, and it's unacceptable. And it is really important and a wake-up call once again for the industry and for the sector to realise that training has to be ethical. And to be ethical, we have to be rewarding our horses, getting into horses to understand what we're asking of them and never causing them fear or distress.
Right, let's turn our attentions to football now, and Tottenham's patchy form goes on. Not long ago, they were celebrating a stunning...
The same goes to children, right? Children, you know, you guide them, take them down the right path. You know, don't fucking let them go fucking crazy or anything like that, really. Teach them, you know. So these envelopes, right, there's some banging shit in there, right, for you to show your children and make them copy what they see. Yeah, and when they've done a pretty good job or whatever, and they tried to copy it and it's fucking nearly exactly the same or whatever, then you praise them and you say, you've done a great job. It's amazing what you've done. Yeah, no, this is it. If you can be like that, then fucking this country, you know, UK, you'll be better than it's ever been before. But you've got to learn how to train and how to fucking, you know, make them feel good about what they're doing, you know. Becky, you know, I did say what you've done was fantastic. Do you remember that, Bex? Do you remember when I said they're both fantastic? Yeah. I said that and it made you feel good, didn't it, Becky White? Yeah.
Really versatile player that I can use in many different ways. Tonight was difficult for him to play in a position that we know he can play. Last season he played sometimes, but he's not training there every single day. And of course, the moments to jump, the moments to cover, they are completely different in that position. Even so, he did his best technical point of view. He's a top player. His decisions, the way he can assist, the way now he's scoring more than ever, and we are really pleased to have him. What a game from him again, and he deserves all the credits and a great night for him.
And we've had the draw for the Club World Cup in Miami with the in the United States next summer. Champions Manchester City and Chelsea represent the Premier League. 8 groups then, consisting of 4 teams to tell you about, with City drawn against Juventus, Morocco's Wydad AC and Al Ain club's president being Sheikh Mohammed, the brother of City owner Sheikh Mansour. Chelsea face Brazilian side Flamengo, Mexico's Club Leon, Tunisian champions Esperance Sportive de Tunis. All the other groups featuring teams.
I'm going to say good morning to Rafael. Rafael is my mate in Brazil. Yeah, Rafael, man. Shit, I forgot my password. I can't get onto my Instagram, so I can't chat with you at all. But if you know me, you know, I'll be fine. Yeah, I know you worry about my feet and all that, I know. And you told me to get a foot spa, and it's over there. There it is. You know what I mean? That's you in Brazil, caring about me in UK.
Biggest star in rugby. Sia Khaleesi is the biggest star. This person's the biggest star. And I think they're getting it wrong. I'm not the best player in rugby. I think you have the best players in Holly Aitchison, Jazz Joyce, even on this team. I have had to do it in a different way for rugby. Rugby is my thing, but I've had to kind of create this whole other thing around me. And all these guys who are commenting that she's not the biggest star, but if you were to ask some of the biggest, even men's stars in the game, they'd say like, oh, the biggest star is alone and whatnot, because they even see the value. I've had, many messages from the biggest stars saying, we love what you're doing for the game. It's even translating to the men's game as well, bringing people out. So I think they underestimate like the work off the pitch. Being on the pitch is amazing, but in a way, as a female athlete, as a female rugby player, I have to do 10 times as much off the field. I can't just play the sport I love. I'm not going to make millions playing rugby. I'm not even going to make 6 figures playing rugby. That's the sad truth. I'm not going to be like a men's player. So I can't put all my focus here. I have to put it in everything else. And somehow that's translated into being the biggest star in rugby because of my personality and because of who I am as a person and what I stand for.
Often it's actually individual athletes who really drive interest in a sport. You are that individual athlete right now for rugby. Do you think that the PWR, Men's Premiership Rugby, and we're here at Bristol Bears, are they learning from you?
I hope so. I think it'll be cool. I was just talking to Hannah today. I was like, you think the girls would want to make some TikToks with me? And she's like, yeah, I really think so. I think it'll be a cool learning curve because it's a different way that I do things and how I've seen this productivity through social media, what it's done for me. So I think that'll be interesting to kind of bring that into the Bristol Bears. I think rugby is in ways. It's, on the field, you just got to work there and that's where it stops. But we have to grow as the world changes, as society changes. we want to get more players into the game. Where are those players? They're on TikTok. They're scrolling the apps. They're watching my little videos. Oh, look at this girl play rugby. We were just at an outreach program, and all these girls came up and took photos with me because they saw me on TikTok. With that, maybe that translates into them wanting to play rugby. Years on, they're playing the PWR. So I hope that Bristol, it seems like the perfect place that wants me to do my thing and wants me to post the videos and whatnot, because they've seen the value in it. And I just hope that, we can work together as a mutually beneficial to create something really big here.
Yeah, what a signing for Bristol there. Just enough time to recap our top story and the row that's blown up in Formula One between Max Verstappen and George Russell. Russell has labelled Verstappen a bully and alleges the champion threatened to crash into him intentionally. Verstappen accused Russell of being a backstabber, denying he would deliberately force the crash. Verstappen was unhappy about the role Russell played in the Red Bull driver being given a one-place penalty, which demoted him from pole position at the Qatar Grand Prix last weekend. And there we go. That's just about it from us then. You can, of course, get all the latest sports news from the usual places, the BBC Sports app, or from our website, where you can also find details of cricket's second test between New Zealand and England. The usual address for that, bbc.com/sport. But from me and the rest of the team here on Sports Day, thanks for watching.
Hello there. Well, it was wet and windy on Thursday, and the weather is about to turn even worse still as we head into the weekend with our next named storm, Storm Dara, barreling in from the west, damaging gusts of wind. That's what we're most concerned about, but also the risk of flooding, especially in the west, and there will be some snowfall over the higher ground of Scotland. But Friday, a fairly quiet day of weather, the calm before the storm, particularly for the eastern half of the UK. The cold start to the morning, mild it was on Thursday. The sunshine lasted longest in the east, high cloud pushing eastwards and turning very wet, very windy by the end of the afternoon across Northern Ireland and for these western coasts too. Temperatures staying in single figures, so a lot cooler than on Thursday. But here comes the storm on Friday night into Saturday. Deep area of low pressure, tight squeeze on the isobars, first down towards Irish sea coast, and then the strength of the wind transfers to North Sea facing coast on Saturday afternoon. There are plenty of weather warnings in force, but this is the most serious, an amber warning for damaging gusts of wind, gusts exceeding 70 to 80 miles an hour, perhaps with some Irish sea coast within these areas. We're likely to see coastal overtopping, transport disruption, and even trees down. So this is the small hours then of Saturday. Blizzard-like conditions over the higher ground of Scotland, even perhaps some snow to lower levels and across the Pennines and the Cumbrian Fells. The rain will be relentless in the northwest, but it's mostly the strength of the winds we're concerned about. This is how we're starting off the day on Saturday. Now, if you've got travel plans or indeed pre-Christmas plans perhaps, then do keep checking the forecast. It will be very windy, even inland across England and Wales. We're expecting gusts of 50 to 60 miles an hour. The winds easing a little through the afternoon for Irish sea coast, but picking up the North Sea facing coast, coastal overtopping expected across parts of Norfolk, and these will be the day's temperatures. Not that you'll notice the temperature too much, it will feel highly unpleasant outside, and there'll be a lot of added wind chill too. Now the area of low pressure pulls away as we head into Sunday. High pressure built in behind, but there's a brisk northerly wind, and it certainly is going to feel cold, and there'll be a lot of added wind chill too. Windiest towards the eastern half of the UK, plenty more showers piling down on that wind, and temperatures for most will stay in single figures into the start of next week. Bye-bye.
Oh, wow.
The art of good conversation is to say the right thing at the right time and in the right way. You have to be original, sympathetic.
No, we can't hear that again. It's been the same every fucking day forever. I mean, and I know in a minute, I mean, are you fucking serious or what? I've got to change that. BBC, Bad Boy Crew. Oh, look, it's a little. And here's a little frog. Loose women. Chocolate. Fucking hell.
Head over to IDX now and hear all about the things you can do for your mental well-being with the Loose Women panel in their first ever 25-hour talkathon in aid of ITV and STV's Britain Get Talking campaign.
Who Bets is back! Ordinary people taking on extraordinary challenges. Oh my God! But will they succeed? Yes. Yes. Going live. Oh no! I don't know why you're looking at me. This challenger will win £10,000. And with celebrity, full face stuff, ready, 4-pick finale. You might hear it. Are you ready to watch your bets?
Brand new You Bet starts Saturday at 8:15 on ITV1 and ITVX.
Now on ITV1, will any of our contestants win big, or will our notorious banker be spoiling the party? Let's join Stephen Mohan with Deal or No Deal.
Deal. No. Deal. It's a deal.
No.
Deal.
No deal.
I am going to deal.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, I'm ready. Ask me the question.
You ready to watch Deal or No Deal?
Deal?
Good choice.
Tom Bowler sponsors Deal or No Deal.
Welcome to Deal or No Deal, the show where 22 little red boxes have the power to change one player's life, whether this guy likes it or not. This is Deal or No Deal. Good afternoon, and good afternoon to you. How you doing? Welcome to Deal or No Deal. Now, yesterday was another huge game. James, the brilliant James, predicted where the £100,000 was from the beginning. He so wanted to go on, but ended up dealing at a huge £27,270. And all he had in his box that he brought to the table was 10p. It was an incredible game.
10p,
And
that's fucking
let's
real.
hope we have another incredible game today. But before we do, did you go for a haircut last night? You've had a trim up.
Yeah, I thought let's do this bit of skin shading.
Oh, you've done it, really?
Looks like David Beckham then.
Oh, that's debatable. Do you do it yourself?
I tried, but then I messed it up a little bit. Then I had to go to the
It looks okay. It looks great.
Yeah,
You look like David Beckham. Look, we've got our lady here, everyone. Sue, everyone. How you doing, Sue? How do you do?
I'm fine, thank you.
I know you've got a couple of friends in the audience. Hello, Di. How's your eye? Hello, Annie. Your eye? So, Sue. Oh, Sue. Where would you be without laugh, eh? On the BBC. Sue, what do you do?
I've been in hospitality all my life, but I look after my parents as well. They're in their 80s.
Right.
So,
Okay.
yeah, bless them.
Oh, bless them indeed. But would they be watching? Of course. Willing you on to win.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great. Where are you from?
I'm from a village near Cockermouth in Cumbria.
Near where?
Cockermouth.
Sounds a lovely place. Sounds a lovely place. Right. Now, who is going to be playing this afternoon? Who's going to be with that chance of bagging that £100,000? There's so many players I've got so close to, but
I'm not
never
going to play, right? I'm not going to play. Just give me the fucking money.
Or will they? Today. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be... It's your day. Yeah, I don't think you ever believed you get your chance.
No, I just felt like I was going to be here forever.
Yeah. I'm fascinated already by your game because I don't know if the banker is going to be able to read you.
The banker
Sometimes,
is a wanker.
Bernardo's, I'll come to you and you'll be, sometimes you get very emotional, but sometimes you keep the cards close to your chest, very close.
Yeah, keep everyone on their toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But are you going to keep him on his toes today?
Try.
Yeah.
Try.
So tell me about yourself.
So I am Claire. I live in Aberdeen. I am a foster carer.
Right. Full respect for that. Does it get emotional?
I think when you work in that sector, you're doing that kind of work, you do learn to close your emotions off, which is maybe why I am a bit guarded.
Right.
So yeah, because whilst they're with me, I have to give them 100% of me. But when they move on, I have to be ready and recharged to give 100% of me to the next person.
Right.
And the reason they're moving on from me is to move on to somewhere better, back to family or whatever. Do you know what I mean? They don't need me anymore. So I'm happy. You've done what you can do. They've moved on, and the next person does need me. So it's just...
What an incredible job, everybody. Absolutely incredible. And in your spare time, what do you like to do?
Well, in my spare time, I'm going to have to go to him.
Oh, who's
This is my
him?
dad.
Oh.
Yeah. He has a little small holding with lots of sheep. And a few years ago, I started helping him out doing the lambing. Didn't have a clue what we were doing. Got there, my daughter and I, and found a really poorly lamb. So we ended up taking this lamb home, and it lived with us. And bought, fed it, brought it back to life. And I was like, this is great fun. And now I have my own little group of sheep.
Do you? So constantly caring. This is beautiful. What's your dad's name?
Gordon.
Good to see you, Gordon.
Did you say
How's it going?
I feel lovely.
That's me.
How would you describe your daughter, Claire?
Yeah, I am.
Helpful.
Helpful, yeah, that's very apparent in every sense.
Yes.
And you'll be there as her dad.
Come on,
Good as a
Gordon.
helping hand. Gordon, I'll be back to you in a flash.
Gordon, you're amazing.
Okay, it was a slow burn, but we got there in the end. I want to see one of your sheep. You brought a picture, haven't you?
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Oh.
So that was this year's orphan lamb. He was just born a few months ago, and he brought him back to life, and then I brought him back to health.
Oh, wow. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? For everything that you do, I hope you get returned with a lovely big amount in your box. Now, can we confirm
I
you
love her
selected
box.
this box
She's got a
around
lovely
before the
box.
show started?
Oh, yeah,
And our
baby.
independent
Come on
adjudicator
now.
is the only
You're
person who
turning
knows
me on.
what's inside your box and every other
I can
box
see your
out
box.
there
And
in
it's,
play.
wow.
Inside every box is a sum of money from 1p up to £100,000, as we know, and we've seen in the past. Anything could be inside Claire's box. What we do know
I'm going to be in
what's
her box
inside
in a
there
minute. I'll tell you now.
is definitely
Oh,
up
yeah.
there.
Come on,
But
baby.
which one is it? You could have brought the £100,000, and that is what we want to see this afternoon, isn't it, everybody? Come on. But, and it's a very real but. Don't forget, there is one person who wants you to fail, the banker. He is going to do everything he can to convince you to sell your box for the lowest amount of money. Now, have you got any tactics, any gameplay you're going to go with?
No, I have one box significant to me.
Right.
And it ain't that one.
So does 6
Let's just leave your box
does
for a
16
minute.
mean anything to you?
I'll chuck you a
Right,
tenner and
okay.
do a
So which
sucky
box
sucky if you
Is
want.
it that you're
Yeah,
thinking
sucky
about?
sucky for 10
My
quid.
box is 11. Jay.
It's 11. And what
11.
does that
Oh, you want 11
mean to
quid?
you?
So when
11
I was
quid for a
pregnant with
sucky
my
sucky.
daughter, she was due on the 11th of the 11th, and she came 12 days late. So she was still in November, so we still associate 11. And then when I was pregnant 4 years later with my son,
Yeah,
he came
see,
12
someone
days
was in
late
her
and
box
arrived
and that
on
was
the
it. I mean,
11th of
Christ.
11.
Right.
So I
She was
kind of
pregnant.
associate 11 with both of them.
Are we keeping 11 then?
I'm going to keep it, yeah. But the rest is just going to be the beautiful faces that are behind the box, whoever smiles the biggest.
Well, let's do it. Let's find out as we play Deal or No Deal. Good luck, Claire. Come on, Claire, let's have a great game. Five boxes
Oh, no,
in round
Claire.
one.
You're joking. You're fucking
I'm
joking.
tempted to start with our newbie Sue and just get that one out the way. So yeah, 17, Sue.
I just hope it's a good one for you. Really do. You're a lovely person.
Thank you.
Go on, Sue. You know what to do. Come on. £4,000. Okay, your first box, you delivered a red. But let's be positive from the start, like Claire is a positive person. 4,000 is one of the
Claire's a
big
fucking liar. I say, not like Claire. The Claire I know is fucking dodgy as
Italian
fuck.
Alex.
Put it on Facebook and lies. You know what I mean? She never went to my school. My school was Millwall Secondary School.
Oh,
yeah,
I miss you
Claire,
too.
you never went to that school. No, you
Let's see a
fucking
great
didn't.
blue.
No.
To match your shirt. Yes. Here we go. Come on. A low red, a low blue. Goodbye, £50. Gone from the board. Nice one, Claire. Did you wear blue on purpose just in case?
Of course. This is to clear the board. This is winnings.
Yeah, I like this. This is good.
5, I think. Of the Georgia.
Why have you gone with 5?
It just popped out. I don't know if it was Georgia's beautiful face or the number 5.
Yeah,
I was like,
tell
little
me,
trauma,
you
yeah.
Well,
shag
Alex is wearing
middle-aged
blue.
man.
Georgia is
Yeah,
wearing
Andrew
blue.
Ledger. How old are you,
This is
for
a
fuck's
blue.
sake?
Nice
How
and
old is
set.
she?
Come on, Georgia. Here we go. £5,000. We don't want to see Reg really won. 5,000 gone. We don't want to see any more in this round above that £5,000. 3 more boxes.
Yeah, number 8. Yeah, Jack, number 8. Go for it. Go for it.
Claire, I'm really going to miss you.
Do you know what I reckon,
And a
Claire?
blue for you.
We should get social services back to see you. Right? Social services, yeah, and take away your kids. Because I'll tell you what, you've been shagging old men. And it's fucking wrong.
Right, so far we've gone red, blue, red, blue. Let's change that and end with a blue. Final box of this round.
Z, I keep looking at you now.
Don't look at me.
It's that new haircut. Can't keep my eyes off you. Z's boxes are a hit or a miss.
I could not agree more. You never know with him.
I think you're jumping out, but I also think if I leave you, you're going to make me anxious. So let's just see what's in there.
Yeah.
Let's just see what's in there and deal with it.
And that's whether you reveal the box or not, Z. You just make people anxious. Shall we do it?
Yeah, number 6, Z, go for it. Go for it.
It's been real pleasure. You're a gem. Good luck.
Thank you, Z.
Come on! £250 off the board. Claire, no wonder you're smiling. If that was somebody else's board, we'd be so pleased,
good
wouldn't we?
one, yeah,
So for
absolutely.
you, this is great.
Yes.
Well, in a minute, we'll see if you can work out Claire. Sometimes very open, sometimes a bit of a closed book, but we know why. But I don't think he likes players that he can't read. Let's find out. Good afternoon, banker. Hello. How you feeling, he's asking?
I'm good, thanks. How's he?
Yeah, she's good. She's asking how you are. He's the first time anybody's asked him how he is. I say not just on the show, life in general. Quite a difficult thing. Yes, she's a sheep lover, yeah. Oh, he's got a warning for you.
Okay.
Oh, here, you're the lamb, and he's the roasting dish. And he's already got the mint sauce ready. Oh.
I'm not going to tell you about
Oh,
Claire
it's
Clemens,
exciting.
Claire Ledger and all that.
Are you ready for
dodgy.
your first off to get things up and running? Yeah.
Yeah, her mum was
the first
trained her
was gonna
to
be
grow up a little bit, you know, and
1,595.
suddenly jump on a
So
man.
it seems as you like
You know, whatever
He's
your
gonna
age
round
is,
this up.
you know, if you're 40, 50, 60,
Yeah, so it's just like
she's
that.
going to
It's
get on your
very
cock
clever.
and fuck it. Yeah, and get pregnant and all that. Yeah, that's what she's done. She's done that. So that's why social
So
services
this
are
is
going
going
to
to be
take
an
kids off her.
interesting game.
Yeah. Yeah, put them in a
And he
place
wants
where
to buy
it's
your
fucking
box
sensible. And,
for
yeah, more understanding.
£1,600.
That is a fantastic opening offer. That's a really good opening.
It's a lovely
offer.
first
Yeah.
offer. Yeah.
But I've been here a long time waiting to play the game, so I'm not ready to drop out.
yeah,
from
Claire,
the
you
first
like playing games, don't
round.
you?
So I am ready.
Yeah, you beat my brains and
little
well,
cheeky
you're
ring
never
there
going to
as
beat
well.
my brain. My brain is
So
like a room full of
£1,600.
engine. Yeah.
Deal or no deal?
Thank you. That is a fantastic offer, but no deal.
No deal. How can you deal with a board like that in the first round? No way. Now, whilst Claire works out where she's going to go next, are you watching along thinking that you would like to win some money too? Well, now is your chance to win £1,000 for absolutely nothing. All you got to
I
do
used
is
to
head
get
over
pissed
to our
off with
website
YouTube,
and
you know,
before
you
6
and your mate
p.m.
and all that.
on Friday for your
But
chance
you're
to
right,
win,
I
and you
suppose,
must
you know,
be
I mean,
18 or road it. It's as simple
Again,
as that. Good luck to you.
Ball, you know, you're fucking
Good luck to
copying
you,
what
Claire.
that
See you
man
back in
done.
after
That was
the
his name now. But like I say, you know, if a child will copy an adult. Yeah.
Just opened another box.
Please reveal what's in your box.
All
Yeah,
we need
come
now
on,
is a
Claire, open your
dramatic
box.
music cue.
Let me see what you've got in there.
Tom
Probably more
Bowler
kids.
sponsors Deal or No Deal.
I've got the man who wrote that good song. Leonard Cohen.
My name is Marianne Leonard. I love you.
I love you.
Hunchback.
I really, really do.
All the ingredients you need
Look
to
like
make a
shit,
song.
mate.
Brand new So Long Marianne. Available now on ITVX.
Did she offer you drugs? Or a bit of bombshell, but I turned it down. Have you got a problem?
Oh, Donna, how long have you got?
Changing Ends. Stream the full series now on ITVX.
Oh, why do you want me to store it?
I'm going to take such good care of you. He threatened you with a gun.
Tell the court about the events of 22nd of December 1994. Why is the law allowed to treat people like this?
Brand new drama, Until I Kill You. Stream free on ITVX.
Drama inspired by real events on ITVX.
I'm Baron EastEnders.
What are you doing?
1 minute.
Discover Joan, Fight Night, The $1 Million Heist, Until I Kill You, and lots more. True drama on
It takes a minute to
ITVX.
kill someone, right? So I suggest you put your knife down and pick up a pencil
Oh, I need to put the
and
tin
do
on,
some
but this
artwork
is too tense.
and draw something.
Deal or
Yeah,
no
so-
deal?
see, that's pretty fucking cool. I think I'll do another drawing.
Tom Bowler
More
sponsors
drawing,
Deal or No
drawing,
Deal.
drawing forever. You can be fucking famous, you know what I mean?
Welcome back to Deal or No Deal. Just before the break, Claire turned down her first offer from the banker of £1,600. Now, if you do win a lot of money, what are we thinking?
Oh, a car. Very privileged to have a car, don't get me wrong, but it's
Oh.
very small. And I am 6'2". And I do feel a
You're
bit like
6'2"?
Hagrid,
Are you
you know, in
fucking
that
joking?
scene where he's on the motorbike.
Shit.
Like when I'm like folding myself into the car.
So you need a taller car.
I want a decent car that I can actually drive without getting leg cramp. That I can maybe
sit up in.
Yeah.
Like a Pokemobile. It's got a big thing.
That would be fab. I love that.
Yeah, great.
There's lots of other things I'd like to do, obviously, if it was smaller amounts. Like my daughter's 21st birthday, we were meant to go away, and it was just when all the bad things started happening.
Dolores,
we were all just
shout out
going
to
through
you.
Spain
You're
and
in
things, so our
Tampa
holiday
Bay
actually got
in
cancelled.
USA,
We've never
and I
actually
sent you
managed
some
to do
flowers,
so.
didn't I? I
So
sent you some
even
flowers
if it's
because it's your
smaller amounts,
21st birthday.
There's things to do. So
I heard it once called, I can't remember which player said it. There's
smile money,
smile
happy money, magic money. Yeah, the little holiday that was smile money. The car.
Right.
And anything else would just be your magic money.
Well, look, Claire, let's find the low money and get them off the board. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
3 more boxes. Here we go.
Thank you.
Come on, Claire.
I did keep looking at you, Sammy, number 4.
Oh.
I know you had a feeling about your box.
I did say to Claire before the game, I think I've got a red in here. A low red.
You had a big red yesterday, 50,000.
Yeah,
didn't you?
50,000 for James's. So
And my gut keeps taking me to you. So I'm going to go with it. And let's just go for it, Sammy. Number 4, please.
Claire, my wing buddy, my Aberdeen queen.
Oh.
I'm genuinely really going to miss you, and I hope this is a blue for you.
Oh, thank you, Sammy.
£5 are done. 1 box down, a blue out the way. 2 more boxes. You find 2 more blues. Thank you.
Oh.
It's going to have to be you, Daniel, number 2. Yeah, you. Daniel is just perfection. Perfection in a person.
What makes him the perfect person then?
His humour. He is the funniest person
Is he?
He's so fast and witty.
Oh, fingers crossed you'll show it on the telly tomorrow. Come on, Daniel. Good,
Thank you.
absolute star.
Oh, thank you.
2 blues in a row. Come on, Daniel. £10 has gone. By the way, bit of good news. 4 blues in a row so far. We can make it 5. This will be your first all blue round.
Tracy, I keep coming to you, number 10. Tracy, let's just stick with it. Stick with it.
Is a blue.
Oh, thank you.
Her feelings are working, Tracy. Can you make it an all blue round?
Oh no! I picked the box, so please don't feel sad. Thank you.
£75,000. I thought we were on a really big roll there. That's quite a big red. Well, it's a very big red. Second from top.
It's unfortunate that happened, but it's not a bad board.
It is not a bad board in any way, shape, or form. Look, that's it. Look at this. I'm still sticking by. This is a great board.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hello, banker. Yes. Nice to see the 75,000 disappear. He's saying, already you could say this game is far from sheep shape. Oh, he's just saying, sorry, that was bad. And he promised you they will keep coming.
But I wouldn't expect anything less.
Oh, Claire, would you like a little game at this point?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, okay, let's think about this. This is for an extra £200 on your offer. What sort of car, ideally, should a sheep lover be driving?
There's going to be a dad joke in there somewhere, so you
Gordon.
idea, Dad.
Right, he's saying correct. Yes, there's a dad joke coming right.
There's a dad joke
Gordon,
there
any help
somewhere.
with this, please?
Ford
Focus. What?
Focus, yes. That's ideal, yeah.
It's, you know, it's not a real question, Gordon. It's just a bit of a joke. It's the most factual answer he's ever heard from a joke.
He's a mechanic as well, so he went right into car mode there.
Right. The answer is going to blow your mind, Gordon. It's a Lamborghini. Oh, and of course, the banker. Yes, he's just saying, Gordon, that's called a joke. Oh, your offer. Your offer now for the banker to buy your box is £2,150.
That is another very good offer, isn't it?
Going in the right direction, isn't it?
Yeah. And that is definitely in the category of your smile money.
Right. Okay. So that's smile money.
Yeah, that's a lovely little short breakaway. So yeah, that's definitely sort of smile money amounts. So yeah, it is a fantastic offer, and I could go on a lovely little trip with my daughter with that. But again, have waited a long time to play the game, and the board is looking good. So thank you, but I am ready for the question.
Okay. £2,150. Deal or no deal?
Thank you. Again, fab offer, but no deal.
No deal. Let's get to the magic money in your box, Claire. Box number 16. But before that, I need to attack the blues.
Yeah. Alana. I think it's you. 22, please.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why do you question that, Alana?
I don't know. We've had high numbers in 22.
So that's where my gut's taking me. So let's just go with it. If it's a big one, it's a big one.
You deserve a good game.
Thank you.
Claire? Yeah. This is lovely play. Where's that next blue?
I really, really hope for all the good work you do.
Nicely said, Richard, and rightly so. Come on, blue. It's a low red. £2,000. It's a low red. As the rounds go on, the game can get harder and harder, but not when we're revealing blues and low reds. Nice box there, Richard. Brilliant. Claire, one more. And then we get our next offer.
Leon, I think, number 18. I think it's you. I think it's you, Leon.
You're going to be missed by everyone here,
Oh,
Claire.
thank you.
And I hope this is a blue.
Come on.
Thank you.
Go on, Leon. £7,500.
Okay, let's get my board.
£7,500. Now,